Welcome. How you doing? What do you want to do?
What's the best live stream?
Um, I would say that it's best to do what's known as multi-streaming, and it's all free. I'll teach you how to do it. But what you do is you basically are on all of the different platforms at once, and all of their chat messages come in one chat. So you want to create a few different accounts. Do you have a YouTube account?
Mm, yeah, but I don't be on it.
Okay, well, if you want to stream on YouTube, YouTube's a good one. Do you just want to talk with people?
Yeah,
Okay, so do you know what Monkey App is or Omi TV?
I heard of Monkey House.
Okay, um, let's see here. You want to talk to like Discord, like groups of people?
Yeah, this one is just do something to keep my boredom.
Okay, do you know what the Bigo app is? BIGO or Bigo?
Oh, I got that. I just don't want to go out.
Okay, why don't you want to use that?
I do have one. I have two of them.
Okay, why don't you want to use that?
You be on it?
Yeah, I'm on it.
Yeah, yeah. Is it cool? Is it nice? I haven't tried it so far.
Well, the nice thing about it is if you want to just meet people right away, there are people there and you can meet with them and big groups of people. Now, if you want to do your own live streaming, which I think is a good idea, it's going to take a little bit of more time. It doesn't cost you anything, but you're going to have to create accounts. That's going to take you some time. And if you're bored, you might want to just talk with people right now. If you want to undergo the multi-stream journey, you can do it as well. So, what if you? Okay, so I mean, if you want to talk with people right now, if you want to talk with people right now, Big O is the way to do it. If you want to become a streamer, which I think is a good idea, then you're going to want to create a YouTube account, a Kick account, a Rumble account, a yeah. So, but it's fine, and then you connect them all, and then you live stream all at once. But I'm just warning you that you won't get a lot of people talking to you right at the beginning. If you want people to talk to you right now, then just go on Big O and find somebody who's got a nice room with 16 different open slots, and you click on one of the slots, you start talking to people.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm bored. I got
Absolutely,
it. I got one.
absolutely beautiful. Okay, so and you know how to talk with people in there, right?
Yeah, but it's. Mhm.
Yeah, so you find someone either with similar interests or in your area who is having a chat. Then you click on one of the open seats and you go and you just start talking to people. But but if you
Goodbye.
but if you want to go
Okay.
if you want to go the multi-streaming route or like streaming on YouTube or uh,
Alright.
Twitch and all of that, I can help you with that too. But just so you know, nobody's going to talk to you right away. You need to build up
I know.
exactly. But if you're excited to meet people right now, go on Big O and then just start chatting with people right away.
Alright, I do that.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright.
Excellent. If you need
Thank you.
absolutely if you need help, let me know. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Have a good day.
Talk to you later, Miss Aquarius. Take care. Thank you. Yo, how are you? Yo, how are you? Yeah, I can hear you. How's your day going? Yeah, I can hear you. Do you have Discord? Okay, you could probably hear me better in Discord. How's your day going? Okay, I can hear you. How's your day going? So far, so good. Just watching Kill Tony. Do you know what Kill Tony is? No, it's no, it's stand-up comedy. Okay, so I'm just watching Kill Tony. Feel free to watch. Well, I've been live streaming 24/7 since February 14th, so I just have my whole life going 24/7. Yep, sounds good, my man. That's correct. That's right. Thank you. Well, people, this is one of their shows that was during the pandemic, but normally this is the largest live podcast in the world. It's going to Netflix starting on Monday, so it's going to be very popular globally. And I've been doing a marathon. They have like 700 episodes, and I've been watching them. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I have more content on the internet than any person in global history. Right now, I'm live on 16 different YouTube channels alone. I'm live in multiple Discords, including my own. I'm live on Twitter. I'm live on Twitch. I'm live on Instagram and Vigo, and I'm live on like basically every platform. And I've been live streaming my life. Yeah, I can hear you. Oh, do I on Xbox? No, I'm not Xbox or any of the gaming consoles, just a live streaming platform. Well, I have an old Xbox, but um, um, I think it's an Xbox 360. I'd have to take a look. I mean, it's in storage right now, but okay. Well, I mean, I'm doing other things right now. Feel free to watch this. Doug. You came into my life, okay? My Xbox is in storage. I don't have access to it right now. you? How are you? Welcome, Kaz. How's your day going? Hello? Can you hear me? I hope you're having a good day. We're just watching Kill Tony, enjoying life. I'd love to chat with you. What's good? All right, well, if you just want to watch, that's fine. Here we go. There she is. What's up, Miss Aquarius?
I did talk about it, but I had plans to go down, because see, I said you gotta be careful what you're doing, and I was just about to get the bus, and yeah, so I had to get my other account, and I said you gotta be careful what you're doing. He said okay, so I showed my face, and he found it.
Okay. Is that good or bad that he followed you?
That's good, but anyway, you gotta be careful.
Yeah, no, I totally agree with you on that.
I like him, very cool.
Okay.
Come out be back.
Okay, very well. Okay, so what other, let's see what else there is that might keep you entertained. Have you tried Monkey app or Omegle? Omi TV? It's called Omi TV, OME.TV. So you want to be careful with those before you download them. You're supposed to be 18. You're supposed to be 18 years old to use them, and that's important. But a lot of people who aren't 18 try to get on there. So you just want to
I gotta be careful with that.
exactly. Now what that one's gonna be is just like chat roulette. Basically, it pairs you up with someone anywhere in the world, and if you like them, you can talk to them. If you don't like them, you press next and move on. So that's just kind of how that works. Now, um, I've met some really nice people through that, but um, you like the thing that I don't like about it is not everybody's 18, and they even though they're supposed to be 18, you know how kids are, and they'll say that they're 18 before they get on there, and so you might have to report them or something like that. But if you're looking for just one-on-one people to talk with, that's a great way. If you're looking for groups of people to talk with, then I would go with Bigo. Now in Bigo, or Bigo, which one do you um which kind of room do you go to? Do you ever talk with people with like 16 people in the room?
I meet all kinds of people. I got friends in California, he's cool. I learn different people's, stuff and all that. But everybody wants you to gift them and all that. I'm just on that just to, chill
Yeah,
or whatnot.
nobody.
Talk to people.
Yeah, you don't have to do that. Nobody.
And sometimes I do the worship line.
Okay.
Nobody don't really come in there
Oh,
because they don't see you,
right.
They want to see you like.
So, are you hosting spaces or are you going to people's spaces?
You mean on Beta?
Yeah.
Yeah, I go in there and then I sometimes, well, I'm talking about probably like last month I did a virtual live
Okay, but what I mean
on my
is,
own.
do you go to people who are, do you go to other host spaces, or do you
Yeah, I
host?
go to other host
Okay,
people.
yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah,
Now, you can go into some with a bunch of people, with like 16 people at once, right?
yeah.
Okay. Um,
There's too many people.
okay. Um, there's another one
Yeah.
that you might want to use. Do you ever use Twitter Spaces?
I just have to figure out which, content I like or what I want to, I just got to know what to search. Cause, yeah.
Okay, so I can help you with that. There's a website, not Twitter. It's called Spaces Dashboard. SPACES DASHBOARD, and that will search all of the Twitter spaces that are happening simultaneously. So let's take now I don't know if they'll be talking about something that you want to talk about, but if you go to Spaces Dashboard, it's all verbal, so there's no video. Well, I should
Let me go on this. What you said is Go to where now? Where you go?
space
Coordinate?
Spaces SPACES
Space.
Dashboard
Uh-huh.
DASHBOARD.
Dash. Oh, dash.
Yep, and
Okay. Uh-huh.
there are 610 English rooms available right now, and like the top thing right now is trade war U.S. versus China, then trading alpha, which is cryptocurrency, then another
Hold
cryptocurrency.
on, wait. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, I see. I think I'm in the wrong thing. Okay, spacesdashboard.com.
Yep.
It's live at 2,339.
Now click on English.
Wait. Different English. Where's English? I don't even have that. Oh, all languages. So I want to go to English. There we go. Okay.
And then like the top one should say like trade war U.S. versus China.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so there are like 3,700 people in that one. Then the next one is trading alpha. There are like 1,100 people in that one. The next one's BTC performed spectacularly. That one's got 826. Then couple of the year. I don't know what that one is. Trump's global war room. Everything. The coming Trump depression. But you can change it to be like what you want. So, um, for instance, like I mean, a lot of these are going to have to do with
Who's on somebody? Let's see. Chat. Let's see. Somebody chatting. Yeah, we got some people at 30 minutes to chat. Only
exactly.
13K. You got less chat.
There you go.
And there's a lot of people not in there.
Okay, so if we just type in chat, just like you did.
Right, I did.
Okay, great. Uh, we'll find we'll find what people are saying. 30 minutes to chat. Let's chat. UFO lady chat. Chatting with Turkish friends. Friday fat furry chat. Only the group chat members. Hang gang chats with new stand-up comic. Chat with me on board. Um, so that one has 3 people in it. Leviary chats. Master Dark's domain. Um, Pindom chat. General chat. Building a robust tech industry in Zimbabwe. Barcelona chat.
Chat.
Um,
Side chat.
so let
Yeah,
me,
we got different ones.
yeah, let's find one that would be good for you. Um, okay, here's one. Happy hour chat, chit chat, and positive vibes.
Oh, this is from 2 hours from
You're
now.
right. You're right. Exactly. It's 2 hours. Apologies. Um, let's see here. What else do we have? Um, so a lot of these are going to be in like one of 3 categories: world news or politics and stuff, cryptocurrencies,
Yeah.
and then those are the big two actually.
And that's the one. I might get my letter. I don't know. I don't know what my name. But this I don't know. I just like chat with people. I don't know. What other stuff to talk
Yeah,
about?
let's look at the word positive. Since you're a positive person, let's see what people are.
Yeah, let's do positive.
Okay, so positive mind, positive vibes. That one's got
That's April 11th.
April 11th. Positive. Apologies.
Yeah, they don't have nobody. Nobody today.
Um,
That's it.
Friday.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got some people. I know. What's today?
Today is
Today is
Friday,
4th.
April 4th. Okay, so then they've got you can just type in talk. Let's see what people are saying with the word talk. Um, let's talk about romance and love. 420 friends. Let's see. Let's talk. Think and learn. Let's talk monetization. There's another one. Um, a lot of it.
Nobody not in there, right?
Right. I mean, it's hit and miss. I'm not guaranteeing that these are going to be good. The ones that I like are karaoke ones. Let's see here, but there's some others that
Oh, yeah.
I do. Karaoke Friday night. That's 4 hours from now. So, let's see here. Chat. Look up chat. We could do. Um, all right. Let's find music. Cool music. Drop handles. Music space. There we go.
Music space. Why not? An hour ago.
Okay, but that one's still live.
Music and okay. This one did.
Yeah. Talk with Cla Cla. TGIF party with King Deja Vu music request. That's got 4 people in it. Art lounge, poetry, music, spoken word, and visual arts. That's got 22 people in it. Blue to black.
It's only one person. This one.
Okay, another good one to go in if you're just, you just want to talk with people. Type in open mic, OPEN space MIC, and I see mine shows up first. 24/7 video space. I'm Karaoke King 000. Yeah, that's mine. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm in a bunch, Miss Aquarius. Um, I'm let's see here. Web3 community walk-in, open mic, welcome, welcome. Everyone is welcome. Um, and then basic episode 15, open mic. Yeah, that's where like I get people just come in and talk with me. I just give people like an open opportunity to connect with me in many different ways. So, oh, not that many. I don't have anybody in there right now. Oh yeah, in the past. Well, right now I don't have anybody in mind. Oh yeah, but that's somebody else's.
This is you, right? Yeah. You got 19 people.
No, that's somebody else's. I don't have anybody in here right now.
That's not
No, that's somebody else.
Please read my expanded profile.
Oh, oh wait, that is mine. Where are you seeing? Oh, exactly. Yeah, I had 19 people. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and I should have a. You're good. You're good. I should have a bunch of those because I'm always live in there, so people can come in at any time. But so yeah, what else would be good? Do you like sports? Yeah, but not like super super into sports. Okay. Um, yeah. I mean, just I would say for you the best one is gonna be Vigo or Vigo or whatever, and the reason why is because there's a lot of people on there and you can talk to them at any time. Now, if you want to just watch people, TikTok is good for that. But you But Bigo is
And I tweet whatever, and I be trying to find people to repost my stuff.
okay. I'm looking at Bigo and or Bigo, and I mean, there's just like popular.
Do you go live on there?
Sometimes, but what I don't like about it is the numbers are fake. Like I'll start up a
Right.
stream in there, and it'll tell me that I have 50 people watching me, and it's really zero. I know it's zero. I know it's not real people, but nevertheless, they tell me that it's 50, and I don't. I'm not a fan of that. Um, what else do I like about it? Um, I like. I mean, I really think it's a nice platform because you can connect with so many different people all at once. I mean, I know like 16 is too many for you at once, but still you can connect with a lot of people all at once. And um, so, I mean, if I were you, I'd go on Vigo, I'd go and just find, like people who, let's see, let me see, like it's been a long time since I've been on here. Okay, if I go just to popular and I go to, there are different kinds of rooms. I'm sure you know. Okay, there's like a certain setting though. I think video room. Yeah, exactly. I go to a video room and just one that allows multiple people in there, and I just start talking to people. Now I understand if you're like that's too many people at once. I get that. Then just go to a different room. But people will be listening to music in there and playing music and just chilling. You have a very nice demeanor. You'll be able to make friends. And
I don't be on here like that. I just trying to find different other apps and stuff like that.
okay, um, I mean, if you want to start the live streaming journey,
I love it.
yeah, I know you love people. If you want to start the live streaming journey, it's difficult, but you can make,
Yeah, I don't know because I ain't gonna get nobody.
yeah. Um, okay. Do you have a TikTok?
Yeah,
How many?
yeah.
Do you know how many followers you have? Do you have at least 1,000
I
followers?
don't have that. I have I'll be honest.
Okay, so then you can't go live on there. Um, Instagram, Instagram, no one's gonna watch you. Not because you're not amazing. I would watch you, but Instagram is just very difficult.
Yeah, I did that before, yeah.
Very difficult. Um,
Yeah,
okay,
I'm probably gonna make me go live. I'm a live stream over there, but like going live over there is probably.
okay. Now, um, what about Monkey or Omi TV?
I am sorry, but I don't know. There might be some youngins over there.
Right. So you just don't
I
obviously.
might just turn to big on.
Big O, I think is your best
I
bet.
just go over and just that's all.
Exactly. That's probably
That's
your
what I
best
do.
bet. And
Because you never know, you might meet some people, you know, and
exactly, you give it a try. And I mean, I'm on Big O right now. Um, but I don't usually use it because I don't know. It's just kind of like a lot of people are into dating and stuff, and I'm not into dating right now. I'm really focused on my
I
project.
think but no, it's
Okay, yeah, there's that. Let me see what other ones I've downloaded that are like that. Um, okay, well, there's Clapper. That's a different one. I
what
don't
is it?
Clapper, Clapper. It's like Yeah, it's like TikTok kind of, but it's more American.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Now, I think you can go live on there. Yeah, you can go live on there right away. So that might be cool for you. Um, what other ones would be good for you? Um, Big O is probably oh, I know another one. KIK. Have you used KIK?
Yeah, that's just like,
Yeah,
it's like me.
exactly.
I got rid of, I haven't been out this guy. I thought nothing but word out of come on, that's showing they
Right, exactly. And you're gonna run into that. There's another one, Azar,
done.
Azar. I like that one. Um, that one's nice.
What day?
Azar.
Oh, hey,
Yeah, it's like Monkey App or Omi TV, but I but I don't like there are normal people on there. They're not people who are being nude and stuff. And I think that's a good one. It seems like it's a better group of people, though I can't guarantee it. Anybody can be on there, but that one is just like a chat roulette thing where if you connect with someone, you can talk to them for as long as you want. If you want to move on, you just move on to the next person. Let me see what other ones there are. So, um, I mean, I think you have a good strategy. If you want to talk with people on camera, go Bigo, Bigo. If you want to just listen to people, do. It's been a long time.
And that's why I was like,
Yeah, I've done Bigo more recently, but again, Bigo is full of bots. Like they don't even try. It's like if you, I'm sure you get the same thing. You start a space and then it'll automatically say 50 people in there. It tells you there are 50 people in there. When you first start off, you're like, wow, 50 people? I didn't even, no one knows me on this platform. How do I have 50 people? And then the people are like, how's your day? And you're like, oh, my day's going well. And then the next person's like, I really like your hair, like something like that. And you're like, is that a real person? Then all of a sudden, it just starts to get really suspicious. And then I'll be like, okay, if you're a real person, like, give me a thumbs up in the chat, and there'll be no thumbs ups. And I'll be like, oh, okay, so I can't really trust this app. What I used to do, which I thought was pretty cool, is since I have a lot of devices, I would try to have 16 different devices going in one Big O chat, and so you could watch me from like all different angles. And I used to get people who would watch me do that. But then they want to talk to me and things like that, and that's cool. But like sometimes I just want to chill, and it's like if you want to watch me, you can watch me, but I'm not here to entertain you. Like like some people want you to entertain them, and it's like no, you don't understand. Yeah, exactly. If you want that, then go find somebody else. I'm just chilling. If you wanna,
blue sky.
I
So I
like it.
wanted to turn over there, but I don't really get no information over there.
Okay, so Blue Sky is like what Twitter used to be. It's run by the same people from Twitter. Twitter is very conservative now, and Blue Sky is very liberal. So, it's a lot of celebrities. There are 35 million people who have joined, and I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, Mr. Aquarius. I spam. The reason why I spam is I tell them about my project. I mean, and so, um, but um, but you can't talk on there. There's not like a video function or an audio function. So it's just, unless you're like politically oriented, then, or you've got like a project, like you want people to see your flowers or something like that, then you're not going to be entertained by it. You know what the best app is though? I don't know if you use it, but is Reddit. Reddit's the best app to keep you entertained. Do you use Reddit?
Okay. No, I read it that.
Okay, it's the best. And here's why. It's like they call it their motto is we're the front page of the internet. But basically everything that goes viral on Twitter or on any of the other ones, Instagram or whatever, it starts on Reddit. So what you do is you create a Reddit account. It's really easy, and then you get into things that are of interest to you, subreddits. So what are those? What would be of interest to you? I don't know. Like you like volleyball, so volleyball, music, volleyball, exactly. And then so whenever there's any kind of news going on, it will fill up your feed. But literally, you could just be on Reddit all day long and just get new information and not get bored. That's what I do when I'm because I mean I spend more time on the internet than maybe any person on earth, and I get bored really easily. But with Reddit, if I'm in Reddit, I just can sit there and chill for hours and learn things. That's the best thing is I'm in subreddits that allow me to learn. And then also um it's got really cool like pictures in it and videos and like nostalgia, like how things, like just like pick old pictures of things, like, and it makes you remember things, and it's like, oh yeah, I forgot that existed, or like old TV shows or old music, or like they'll find hidden concerts or whatever it may be that is of interest to you. And then if they'll show me things that I don't like, and it's like I don't want that, so you can mute it, and then its algorithm figures out like, oh, like you don't want to learn about that, but really, I mean, like I want to learn about just about everything. So frankly, Miss Aquarius, what I do in there is I like to join different discords that I don't know a lot about, like for instance, like just recently I joined a bunch of cooking subreddits. When I say subreddits, that's like different groups. And what those are, like I cook, but like not a but there's like individualized cooking that I'm not normally like. I can eat I eat kosher, but like there are some foods that maybe like it's vegan cooking. Like I want to learn more about that. Even though I'm not vegan, I want to learn more about it because I want to be familiar with it. So I'll join that one. Or gluten free. I'm not allergic to gluten, but I'll still join that one just because I want to know about it. Frankly, because when people come in here uh, on Reddit, because when people come in here and I'll be like, hey, what's new with you? And I'm like, what are your interests? And they'll be like, oh, I'm into anime. Look, Mr. Aquarius, I'm not into anime. I'm not into cartoons really. But if there are people who like anime, I like to be familiar with it, so that I'm like, oh yeah, I know about that one. So I'm a, there you go. So you can, so that's one, like, perfect. So like I'm in the comic book subreddit. You can be in like unlimited subreddits. It doesn't, it doesn't cost you anything or and so um I would like if you're bored, I'll do it with you. Create a Reddit account. It takes 2 minutes, and then we'll go through subreddits, really interesting ones that you may like. No, you can do it on your phone. I use the phone all the time. It's a really nice app. Yeah, yeah, or it's on your iPad too. It's really nice on an iPad. It's Reddit. It's like an orange. They call it an alien. It's like a smiley orange alien. Yeah, he's an alien, but yeah, he's he. Does he have orange eyes? Okay, yeah. So you want to download that, and this Reddit will keep you occupied all the time. There's always new stuff in it, and I mean that. Like Twitter, that's what you want. Twitter becomes old.
I don't know.
Just use your An email or Gmail.
My username. No, I don't log in.
Oh,
I
you're
create a new account. So, hi, my friend. Welcome to Reddit. Enter new messaging stuff. Very nice. At gmail.com. Okay. Oh, Lord. Not no dash. Dot. There we go. Okay. Greetings. Do you receive emails to Reddit?
no. Oh yeah, I do actually, but you
No,
don't
I
need
don't
to.
know.
You don't need to.
Verify my email. I gotta go to my email real quick. Let's see. I gotta sleep. Let's go to my other email. Okay, I gotta go this. Oh, gotta go. Oh, Lord. I need to go. Okay. I thought I had it already. Okay, hold on. Okay. Comments I already. Hmm. Alright, there we go. Alrighty. Ready to come with verification code. Alright, so I gotta come with a username.
Email Aquarius.
That's an copy. That was already taken.
Okay, then just be something else.
I'll be late. Oh, everybody likes Aquarius.
Popular.
Nope, nope. Well, I guess I've been. Alright, I think Miss Aquarius 42. How about that?
Perfect.
That's my age. 42.
Excellent.
Alright. Okay, we do that one. I said I do a different name.
Be whatever you want to be.
I don't know. It's hard. Okay, I'm just gonna do something. I can't believe that it got this. I can't believe they took my name. Uh-oh.
Welcome, welcome.
That's it. Welcome in.
When I met Taz, this was last year, something like that. Taz, I tell everybody you got to be 18 to be in here, and they were 17. So I told them you can't be here until you're 18, and they just had their birthday, like recently. So they're 18 now, so they can come in here now. So welcome, Taz.
Mm.
But they said that their microphone wasn't working. I think they're in India. They said so. Um. Anyway, so Mr. Aquarius, did you create your
I
account?
wanted to make a Discord,
You don't.
but
You don't
I
have to.
think I'm
Oh, yeah, you can do that. Okay. Um. Did you create your Reddit account?
doing it now. Okay, I'm thinking of a name. Takes me a minute just to think of a name.
That's okay. Why don't you?
That's my name of food.
Why don't you just do Miss Aquarius with some numbers, or the Miss Aquarius?
Huh?
Why don't you do the Miss Aquarius?
The Mystical?
Yeah,
CHE?
yeah, the Miss Aquarius.
They gonna think I'm that person.
No, you can make it whatever you want. I mean,
Oh, yeah, it's not taking the Mystical.
yeah, there you go.
Hey, I can be Mr. Aquarius 42, but I just the Mr. Aquarius.
There you go.
All right, I'll do that. Okay. All right, let's do it. Yes. Thank you.
Welcome. Okay, does it? Are you on the front page now?
Hold on. About you. Tell us about yourself and prove your recommendations and acts. How do you identify? I'm a woman. And my interest is music. What's a chat? Celebrity gossip. I like that.
Okay, they have all that stuff on here.
It's trending now. I guess I'll do that. Yeah, no travel. We got travel inspiration. Yeah, I like that. Road trips. Love that. Got it. Family relationships, relationship advice, foundation, dating. Okay, that's it, gaming. Okay, I can always go back, right?
Yep,
Okay. Those I got music, celebrity gossip, travel, inspiration, road trip right now, okay?
perfect,
I'll do that for right now. I'll do that.
excellent.
All right, building my home. All right, here we go. All right. Okay, I'm ready now.
Okay, so there's like I'm in a lot of different things. Um, so one of the ones that I like is called Old School Cool. It's OldSchoolCool.
Hold on.
SCH,
OLDSCHOOL.
yeah, so OldSchoolCool.
And that's it.
Yeah. And it's just like vintage stuff. So what you do is
Continue those signs. We got 18.8 million.
yeah, it's really big.
Remember?
Yeah, it's really big. And then
That's it? Okay.
you press join.
Yeah, what's this about?
It's just like old pictures of people.
Yeah, doing it.
So what do they say? It's just just old pictures of people. Okay, so you want like another one I'm in. Like I'm just gonna think of stuff that you like that we've talked about. Um, so you like R&B music, right?
Huh?
You like R&B music, right?
Right, right.
Okay, so type in the letters R and then the letter N and the letter B.
Letter B.
Yep,
What was that? 1.5 million.
1.5 million members. Yep, and then press join.
R&B. Join.
Yep. Now, do you also see where it says see more?
Yeah.
Um, okay, click on that and then scroll down and it'll show you some more ones that you may like.
There we go. See more.
Yep. And then scroll down and it'll say friends of R&B and there's like old school R&B, R&B covers, there's funk, there's jazz, there's disco.
Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, I like that. I'll join that one.
Exactly. So you want to join all the ones that are interesting to you there. So like I'm in funk and jazz and disco and old school R&B and B and a bunch of those. Okay, so you might like that. Um, Another one that you may like is like do you like Michael Jackson? You like Michael Jackson a lot. We've talked about it.
Yeah, I love Michael Jackson.
Okay, so just type in Michael Jackson and then um join his subreddit. I'm in his subreddit. It's really good. It's like just Michael Jackson pictures and Michael Jackson facts and Michael Jackson music and
Okay.
like the first
Oh
thing
yeah,
that
I got 16.3K members.
exactly. So
Okay.
it'll have cool pictures of him and all kinds of stuff. And then when you have your feed, it'll randomly put Michael Jackson stuff in there. Okay.
Okay.
So then there's what else would you like? There's let me see. Let me see. Um, like I like one. It's called Nostalgia, Nostalgia. It's just like stuff from the 70s, 80s, and 90s that you may have forgotten. Like I don't know. The first thing in there's like old school McDonald's toys. Then they have the Motorola Razr flip phone. They've got like big TVs and stuff. Just old stuff like
Oh, okay, okay.
that is just kind
Yeah,
of
yeah, the old school McDonald's toy.
yeah, that kind of stuff that like if you're into that, if you're not into it, that's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah, I remember this stuff.
But
Okay.
it kind of sometimes raises like I'll be like, oh man, I haven't thought about that in 30 years. Like when something like that hits you. Um, okay. So like, do you like Whitney Houston?
I love it.
Okay, so then type in Whitney Houston. Now some of this stuff is more like like Old School Cool has 18 million people, and they'll have new stuff every hour. But like Whitney
Okay.
Houston's not as big, so they won't have as much stuff going on. But whenever anything,
Right, right.
it'll
Okay.
pop up in there. So just make sure to join that. Um,
Okay, I joined what? Whitney Houston?
yeah.
Okay, I joined it. Okay.
Now,
I don't have that much people coming up.
that's
Okay.
that's right. Now,
Alright. I got it. It.
exactly. Do you like rap?
I like any kind of music except his can't stand it. But I got you. I got
Okay,
it.
you know what to do. Okay, so then,
Yeah, I got it now.
excellent. I advise you don't post anything until
Oh, I won't.
you get to know the site really well, because
Okay.
they're really strict about stuff and like for instance, like if you post something right now, they'll be like, "Oh, it's a new account," and you're trying to spam us. You'll be like, "No, I just was introducing myself," and they'll be like, "You don't introduce yourself in here. Didn't you read the rules and all these things?" And so
Right,
just
can't introduce yourself, right?
they're just. I mean, you can, but you just want to learn the platform pretty well. But
And I got a tweet. Have a podcast.
oh, so
Okay.
here's what you will want to look. You would want to join. Join your area. So like Atlanta and Georgia. There are two different ones, but it'll give you local information.
Okay. Oh yeah, okay. So it says you so yeah, okay. Not doing it. Okay. Okay. So we go. That is. Okay.
Excellent. I mean, and you'll figure it out. There'll be other stuff that you'll find. But a key is this. Whenever you find something that you like, go to the see more area and then go because they'll have like really similar ones in there. But you'll be entertained by this for the rest of the night. Like all you need to do whenever it gets boring to you is you just scroll up and it'll all be refreshed.
Okay. Oh yes, it's like what are your top? Oh, I like it. What are your top? And you can like them, right? You can like the stuff now.
Absolutely. Yeah, definitely. That's all encouraged.
Yes. I said, what are your top NBA songs? I like it. Billie Jean, Leave Me Alone. Yeah, I like Beat It, but I don't want to just post it.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. You want your account to age more than just an hour. You want to give it at least a little bit of time so you don't look like a brand new account that's spamming.
Okay, yeah, I just wait.
Exactly. But once um, you've been on it a couple weeks, well, so then there's this system that they have. It's called karma. It's basically a point system. So like right now your account has zero karma. But let's say they were
No,
let's
I got one.
oh okay you've
One.
got one. Okay, great. I think you start with something. Okay, fine. So
I got one karma.
excellent.
I got no followers. I got five.
Okay, and that's good. It shows that you're a real account. But let's say you give it a week, and there's a question in the Michael Jackson thing. What are your five favorite Michael Jackson songs? You just go in there and type in your five favorite Michael Jackson songs, and then people will agree with you, and they'll give you karma. Now, if you say something that they don't like, then they'll downvote you, and then you can lose karma. So just be careful of that. But you're not going to say anything too controversial. But if you went in there and
Yeah.
you were like, I don't like Michael Jackson, well then everybody's gonna downvote you for that. But if you went in there and you were like,
Right, right, right,
I like
right.
Beat
Yeah,
It,
I wouldn't say I don't like it. I wouldn't
ex-
go for it.
exactly, yeah. So you just be smart about it like that. Um,
Do you post it anywhere?
yeah. So I used to, but I got banned, and the reason why I got banned I get banned on everything though. Just keep that in mind because I try to self promote too much. The reason why I got
Yeah,
banned
yeah.
is I didn't ask me anything, where I just kept asking myself questions and posting an answer to it. So I'd be like, "What's my favorite food?" And then I would answer. You're not allowed to do that, and so I got banned for that. But I created other accounts. I post my stuff on there. Um, so I just, but like I never I'm what's known as a lurker. I just watch, like, kind of. I don't really interact that much with stuff. Um, but
Mhm.
I honestly, if you had to say, Rabbi, what's your favorite? What's the best way to stay? Um, what's the best app to keep you entertained? It wouldn't be Play-Doh because you'll get sick of that, and it wouldn't be Instagram because you get sick of that. It's Reddit. There's so much on it, and you can like I said previously, I'm in a bunch of things that like for instance, like I'm in like Iranian subreddits. Why? Because I don't know a lot about Iran, and I want to know more about Iran. Or I'm in
Mhm.
China subreddits. Why? Because I want to know more about China, even though I don't have too much connection to it. Um, so like if there's anything that I want to learn more about, I join their subreddit, and then you become an expert pretty quickly. Or here's one. Like I I wanted to learn all the world flags, and I like flags and like countries and things. And so there's something called
Mm-hmm.
vexillology, which is the study of flags. And so I'm in that one, and everybody has discussions on flags or geography. I'm in that one. I mean, just anything you can think of. I like to stay as well rounded as possible.
Okay.
So keep in mind, even if you don't like it, you just want to learn more about it, join it. Um, and then some other big ones that you
Okay.
may like, television. If you like television, join that. You said you like music.
Oh
Um,
yeah, I love television. I do watch it sometimes.
so then join the television one, and it'll tell you everything you wanted to know about television. Or I think it's smart to join the ones that are in your area. So, like mine, I'm in Orange County. I'm in the Los Angeles one. I'm in the California one because it
Okay.
tells me like when they're going to be road closings, and it tells me when there's news that I might have missed on the radio or on television or the newspaper. Um, so whatever is relevant to you there, I think that's important, and it's a really great website. So that's going to keep you entertained for
Yeah, yeah, I enjoy doing it. Okay.
exactly, and so that's going to keep you entertained. Now I know that's not interaction with people, but when you're bored, like where it's the best,
Right.
if people take their phone, uh, like if you're waiting for something, if you're whatever, even at work, if you have some downtime on a break, you'll just go on to Reddit and be like, wonder what's new, what news going on, and that feed is just really good. Now, there's another website. If you like Reddit, there's another one that hosts all of Reddit's images, and it's called Imager, Imgur, and I love that website as well. But that's just pictures and video. Um,
Oh, okay.
so, but Reddit is good for now. But if you like pictures, then you're gonna like Imager because it's just all the pictures that are basically on Reddit. And
Oh yeah, I see it. Okay,
so yeah, you're gonna like the
okay,
website though, I think, or that
okay.
the app. And I'm trying to think of other subreddits you would like, but well, I mean, if you like volleyball, join the volleyball one. But you're not like super into volleyball, so I understand if you don't want to join that one. But um,
I love volleyball.
okay,
Mm-hmm.
if you love volleyball, then join the volleyball subreddit.
Yeah, yeah.
Like other ones that I think are smart to join. Um, I mean, if you're interested, or just like personal investing or like money or finance, those are all good. I don't know what your thoughts are on all of those, but it's just good to be knowledgeable of those things. I don't know. Do you drive? Do you have a car?
Oh yeah.
Okay, okay. So don't worry about that. But like, like if you're just like, there are some really just interesting ones, and they'll show up randomly in your feed too. Reddit's smart; they'll give you some things that maybe they might think you like because of your other choices. So just scroll through, and you can scroll all day and not not get too many things that are repeated. On Twitter, you're gonna see so much repeated, and you're gonna get bored. But on Reddit, especially if you join a lot of subreddits, you're not gonna get bored. Do you like to cook?
Yeah, sometimes.
Okay. Um, if you did, like, if there was some kind of cooking that you like, you type it in and whatever it is, they'll give you a different um choices. But if it's not a big interest of yours, don't worry about it. Um, like there are some kind of specific ones that I like. They like have brain teasers and
Right.
puzzles. They have dad jokes. I like the dad jokes one because it's just simple jokes that whatever. There are some other interesting ones that I like that. Okay, so there's what flower is this? Like people who just post a picture of a flower and they don't know what kind of
Mm-hmm.
flower it is. I like to be able to identify things like when I'm in nature and I just know like, oh, is that poisonous or is it like a special kind of flower or whatever? So there's like, what flower is this? What plant is this? Which is like plant identification. They have like snake ones.
Mhm.
This is one. I don't like snakes and spiders and creepy crawly things, but I have gotten welcome. I have gotten more exposure to them through the app, even though I don't like
Mhm.
that stuff, and it doesn't make me not like them as much. It gives me a little bit more connection to them. So I'm not suggesting that you do that, but it's just something that I've done for myself. Um, there are other ones like I like, which you may not like, but that's fine. Like there's one called car spotting where they just find unique cars, and somebody be like, "What kind of car is this?" And so I like to be able to identify things on site, and normally, like, unless you're an expert in something, it's very difficult to do that. But with um, enough exposure on the app, you can become an expert on a lot of these things. Um, I'm trying to think of other things that you may like. That I mean, you know what to do. You just type in the search and find it. If you like
Yeah.
celebrity gossip,
Okay.
oh, oh, you know what? You know what I'm in a lot of these are the fashion. And I don't know if you
Oh
like.
yeah, I can do that one too. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you like fashion, but you just type in
Yeah, I
fashion,
do. Mhm.
and
I do that one.
so there's like men's fashion, there's women's fashion, there's
What
um,
you put in? Just put in fashion.
yep,
Okay. Yep. 704K number. Don't join that one.
and then they have people who um, what else do they have that you might like? Um, you like celebrity stuff, right? So is there a celebrity who you really like?
Love Ti. I
Oh,
love. I
okay.
love a lot of. I like a lot of celebrities.
So then, yeah, I do too. So join the TI one. Like I joined
Okay.
just like yesterday. I joined the Biggie Smalls one. I like a lot of rappers, but I don't always join their um subreddits. But like I joined Janet Jackson and who else? Like recently, Tupac. Um, because those will be like really specific to them. And I really love old pictures. I don't. I just. I love like when celebrities were just normal people and they were just hanging out at cookouts and at around the house
Oh,
or
I like
whatever.
this one. I just found. And when it says BMA.
Oh yeah, that's a really
Okay.
good one. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, so those. Okay, yeah, those ones are gonna be big.
I just seen when it said BMAs. I like that. I'm like doing this.
No, you want to join that one. That's right. But then they have the really
Yeah,
popular ones,
BMAs. I just said. I
and
like this. What is uh, this? Man,
yes.
ain't that pretty?
Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, absolutely.
That is pretty.
So
That just caught my eye.
yeah. So there's gonna be okay,
That just caught my eye like that.
the ones that you're gonna want. Okay, if
Too bad I can't like it. Like, I like it.
you can
I
like
do
it,
what
you
I
can
do
like it,
for a week.
you can like it. No, 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 you can like it. Just don't post. But you can like it,
Oh,
right?
yeah, I'm not gonna put. Okay, I can like it. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah. Yeah, I already done it. Okay. Yeah, I like it. Yeah.
excellent. There's another one that you want to join if you want to stay up to date on the hottest news and scandals from the world of fame. It's called FOMO. It's spelled FAUXMOI. It's very popular in the United
Okay, hold
States.
on. Okay, what is it called?
FOMOI. It's
F
FAUXMOI.
A what U X?
Yep, MOI.
Oh,
It says stay up to date with the hottest news and scandals in the world of fame.
oh, okay. Is that on Reddit?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, just there's some stuff. All right.
Just one moment. Another one that you're gonna like, if you like the Be Amazed one, type in
Yeah, I love being amazed.
excellent.
I just thought the picture caught my eye. And I was scrolling through my feed. I said, be amazed. And I said, ooh.
Excellent. Okay. Well, you'll you'll um you'll find what else you like. And if you need any assistance, let me know, okay?
I will. I'm sorry to hold you up, Rabbi. Just
No, you're
I
good. I'm
made me
glad I
really
could
bored.
help.
I could go eat now.
Absolutely. You go do what you need to do, and we'll play later, okay?
Okay, and I get on big and stuff. I just,
Excellent.
I'm gonna rent a room on Discord with somebody.
You do you. You'll make somebody's day. Um, if I'm gonna tell you what, it's a lot of work having your own server.
I have to be sad too. I don't want.
And like there's that saying, walk before you run. Like if you're gonna do a Discord server, then you would really want to explore becoming a streamer and doing all that, which you can, but just like that like if you started a Discord server right now, you probably wouldn't get anybody in there for the next year. Unless you really promoted it, because are you going to be in there and you're going to be like, well, no, I'm doing other things. Okay, well then why should I be in there? It's like you have to keep it active, basically.
Better be going to somebody else's life,
Exactly. E- Exactly. When like someone like you can go into socialize and get, make a ton of friends in there and connect with the.
But my thing now on my profile has 25 plus now.
Yeah, I understand.
They say, oh, well, I'm not 25. I said, you over. I said, you okay? You're 21. I said, you over. I said, I'm not gonna add you as my friend list, but you're okay to talk to.
Yeah, exactly. I do 18 plus.
Yeah, yeah.
Ideally, I'd like 21 plus. I wish, Miss Aquarius. When I go viral, I want to do a lot for society. And one thing I'd like to do is add a setting for people on the internet that is just, if you have turned this setting on, you won't see anybody who's under age whatever you want. So you can make it like, I don't want to see anybody under age 21, and then you won't even be able to interact with them. I want that. I don't know why it's not a setting. And it should be the other way too. If you're a minor, you shouldn't be able to interact with people who are over 18. I mean, like, let kids be kids and let adults be adults.
Yeah. I got some service 40 and stuff like that. Being able now,
Right.
check out. I don't want to talk to kids on.
Right. I understand that.
So what you have? So you have like about 13,000 Discord servers, don't you, Rabbi?
I'm maxed out at 100. That's as many as you can have,
Oh,
and I get people.
I didn't know you had a lot of them.
Oh well, I mean, I only have. Um, you can only join 100, and I get people every day who want me to be in their Discord server because they know I'll keep them alive, but I can't be in more than 100. So I tell people, I'd love to be in there, but I can't. The big Discord servers I'm in is the biggest ones that I can get in. I get banned from a lot of Discord servers, not because I do anything wrong, but because people think I'm advertising in there. And even though I'm not spamming them, I don't spam them at all. It's just I'm in there all the time, and then people click on my profile and they'll be like, "Oh, who's this person?" And people interpret that as advertising when I'm not advertising. I don't even come off mic. I don't even talk to anybody. Um, but yeah, I'm in the biggest ones that I can find, and the biggest ones that'll let me in there. And so on Discord, on right now I'm live. Aside from the two accounts I have in here, I'm live in another four.
I was gonna make me another one, but I wasn't because I don't see how I'm socialized. I don't have level 0 on my thing. I only started at level 5. I'm like, darn, everybody else got level 0s. It's okay, I'm level 30 now. So.
Oh, good on you. Then you can show your face and stuff if you
Yeah,
want.
it shows my face now sometimes. Sometimes I do.
Yeah, no, I understand. Um,
Yeah, I don't show my face to everybody.
I
Too
understand.
many youngins in there. I go to Chill Bar. Chill Bar is nice. It's not that many. Um,
Yeah, so I tried to join Chill Bar. The moment I joined, I got banned, and I said, "Why did I get banned?" And they said, "Because you're advertising in too many servers." And I said,
oh,
there's nothing,
wow.
there's nothing against the rule that I'm doing that's against the rules." And they're like, "Yeah, we just don't like you." And I was like, "Okay, well, to each their own." Um, but yeah, they were mean to me. But like some of the other ones, like Chill Zone, I was in there. I was live streaming in there. I live streamed in there for like 6 months straight. No problem. Absolutely no problem. Then they got a new moderator and they didn't like what I was doing. Just literally just streaming my life, not doing anything dirty, totally closed the whole time. And they just didn't like me and they banned me. And then I asked another moderator, why did I get banned? And they said, well, you are just always on camera, but you don't talk to anybody. We want you to interact with people. And I said, well, I mean, so you're darned if you do and you're darned if you don't. Sometimes if you interact with people, they say you interact in the wrong way. And then if you're just on camera and you don't talk to anybody, they say that you're not doing enough interaction. And so I'm like, okay, fine. So they said you can reapply in 6 months. And I was like, okay, well, whatever. It's not that big of a deal. The people in Socialized, they've been nice to me, though. I mean, well, and here's what else happens. You'll get uh, I've heard people say this. They come into my server and they're like, "Yeah, the so and so doesn't like you in there. The other people do like you. They like that you're always in there, but they just don't like you. And you didn't do anything wrong to them. They just don't like you that you're always in there. That's the big thing. They don't like that, you're always streaming there. And it's like, okay, because I
Yeah,
have,
because I heard somebody, I told you, I heard somebody say that when I was in there with you on that thing. You don't even pay attention. Some guy said, oh, where's Rabbi? I've been looking for Rabbi. He never talks. Where is he? Right there. But it just don't ever, you know.
exactly. And I
Yeah.
talk a lot. But the thing is, well, number one, I'm in so many different discords that I couldn't keep them all straight. But a lot of times I talk about things. Well, number one, I don't want to talk with children. I I have a high respect for people under age 18 and their future and all those other things. But that doesn't mean that I have to talk with them because sometimes I talk about people ask me things, ask me questions and advice, and it's not for children. And so I don't want to talk with them. Then another thing that happens is um, I like to talk about certain subjects. Like my big one is world peace. And if you want to talk about world peace, that's fine in here where we can have a civilized discussion. But if I'm in it and there are 25 people in there, they want to have a big old debate, and I don't want to do that. That's just not what I'm about. So I like to keep things
Oh,
sensible.
wow.
And so,
I'm sorry. But I'm on
yeah,
news break. Like, I got the app for news break,
yeah,
and it gives me news as well.
right,
And it said that a 4.0 magnitude earthquake reported in Ukraine 7 hours ago. Why y'all just not giving me this?
right,
Y'all just not giving me
right. That's a little late. 4.0 is
Yeah.
not that big
Okay.
though.
Oh, it's a stock. Oh, the stock market. I don't know what it's. I don't know. Oh, okay, so California on Friday, and California getting all these stuff anyway. Okay.
Yeah,
All
cool.
right, I was just popped up, but okay.
You're good.
Some stuff comes late, some stuff comes on time. Okay.
Right.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
You okay? So, but like I'm live in all these discords. If somebody wants to talk with me though, they can come in here and I'll talk with people all night if they want. But a lot of times when I'm in a Discord, I mean, I have talked with people in Discord, and it just, let's say you and I are talking, we're in a Discord, and then some 14-year-old kid comes in there. I don't want to talk with that person. I mean, no offense to them, but they should be
I
doing.
sometimes mute them. I put them on. I put them on. I just do some of them because they start saying that ear word. They start doing that. I just mute them.
I get
I
that.
mute.
I get what you're doing,
I mute
absolutely.
them. Like a dude came in that day. He knew me, and I told him. I said I was looking. I just name. His name is the crazy. I don't. His name is the crazy. He knew me. He knew my name. So I said, hey, some people there. Some of them are mature and some are not. Like there's a dude named Boom. He's young, but he's mature.
Okay.
I talked to him. I talked to this, something like that. I talked to him. I talked to some, but I would not. If you're not 25 or up, I'm not going to ask. Like
Right.
I got so much, I got some that's added. They be on Discord, but I got to see how old are y'all before I even add y'all. Like I just keep them right there.
That's right.
I don't accept them because I don't know how old are y'all. How old are y'all? First of all,
That's right. And
I'm not going to sit up here and talk to y'all.
when you get a really popular Discord um account, like, not that I'm anything great, but I'm in so many different Discords that I'm at the maximum amount of Discords that you can be in, which is 100, and I have the maximum amount of friends on Discord, which is 1,000. So you can't have any more than 1,000. And like every day, people send me friend requests, and I'm at my maximum, so I can't even friend anybody anymore. If there's somebody who I like or whatever, I'll go and I'll remove one of my friends so I can add a friend or whatever. But you're at the maximum. It's like, and I don't understand that. I mean, they want their platform to grow. They should allow people to have as many people within reason, I think, to be able to be friends. But I understand they want to keep their costs down or whatever, so they don't let anybody you know, and a lot of the people are I'm sure no longer even use Discord, but I'm kind of at my maximum there. Um, and then um, there are people who I and again I don't understand. It's all about the moderators. I have streamed in different Discords 24 hours for months in some of them, no problem. No warnings, no, we didn't like that you did this. And then all of a sudden I see that I'm banned. And I'll ask the moderation team what happened. And they'll say, we don't know. I'll say, well, can you please research it? And then all of a sudden somebody will be like, well, so and so didn't like that you were always live. And it was like, okay, I got this in karaoke. I was in karaoke lounge, which was when I used to sing
Yeah,
it.
that's why I was in the karaoke. I don't know. I had to go back in there. Back.
Well, I very much like that one. I got banned though, and the reason why I got banned was because they didn't like that I would always have my camera on. And it's like, okay, I mean, if you don't like it, you can turn my camera off. That's one of the nice settings of Discord.
Yeah.
And I'm fully clothed. I'm not doing anything naughty. I'm just literally just listening to people sing songs. And then when it's my turn, I sing. So I mean, I just got into it with the administrator of that one, and I was like, what did I do wrong? And they're like, well, we just had complaints that your camera was on all the time. Okay, well, you can turn it off. And he's like, look, if you're too much trouble, basically. Like, if we're gonna get complaints about you having your camera on all the time, it's just easier for us to kick you out. So it's like, okay, fine, whatever. That's kind of the thing. Like, I kick people. I let people into this stream, into this Discord, unless a couple things. One, if you're not 18. Two, if you use, I'll even let people say bad words. That's fine. That's not a big deal to me. But if you are doing it to be annoying, if you just come in here and you just start using just screaming out words to annoy people, well, then that's a quick way to get either muted, and then you'll get muted, and if you're going to be on good behavior, I'll let you talk. But if not, that's a way to get banned. Um, or like I'll let people come in here. I mean, I get people from all over the world who just come to troll me in here, and that's fine. If somebody wants to come in here and troll me, that's fine. What I don't like, they'll just play like this like really annoying sounds, like a really loud alarm sound or a chainsaw sound. If you do that, then that's just not. I'll at least mute you for that. But really, the only reason why I will ban you from this Discord is if you're not 18. Aside from that, I let people basically do what they want in here and allow them to do anything. Um,
Yeah.
but as an administrator, you can kind of control what you want, and some other Discords allow. Like, here's one. Here's a good example of one. There's this pretty big streamer. His name is I Show Speed, and I'm the number one streamer.
Yeah, yeah,
You know
yeah.
who that is?
See?
Excellent.
Socialize.
Yeah. Well, there's actually okay. That guy. That's not the real I Show Speed. There's a real I Show Speed who.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're okay. You're okay. He is. He's a very popular streamer. So he has a.
He be on, what he be on?
He's on YouTube. He's big on YouTube, and so he has a Discord, and I would live stream in his Discord all the time, 24/7.
Internet, someone else.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Hold on. Network problems, people, network problems. Oh, yeah, nah. Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hello?
Yes.
Okay, there you go. You're back. I had to get out and come back in.
Excellent. Um.
Okay.
So
Is he on Twitch?
he's on Twitch and YouTube and stuff. Well, I was the number one streamer in his Discord, and you could like check, and they had. I didn't know, but there was like a ranking. People get really, really serious about the ranking, and I very quickly became number one. And people didn't like that because they thought I was just doing it to be number one. I could care less about that ranking. I just wanted basically people to give people a portal into my life, and I knew a lot of people would be in his Discord. Well, the moderation team went back and forth, like for like a few weeks. They would go, we like that you're in there because you keep the video space active, the video calls active. Usually they're not active, but we like that you're in there. And then other people would say, we don't like that he's in there because he doesn't ever talk to anybody. Well, sometimes when I could go in there and talk with people, or like, I would say to them, you want me to interact with people. What do you want me to do? I type in the chat and I have my camera on. What do you want? You want me to talk on the microphone? How much is what you consider to be interactive? Basically what I've learned is if you are in a place long enough, you'll just get people who don't like you for whatever reason. You'll get some people who do, but there are just going to be people who don't like you, and you know, like you can't please them all. So
Nope.
they basically went from banning me to unbanning me to banning me to unbanning, banning me to unbanning me, and I just like, you know what, you guys aren't even worth the trouble, and so I left there. But there are other ones that are really popular. So, but if you are gonna do your own,
Yeah, I was trying. I started from like go to like yeah, Discord, but I'd be so I'd be scared.
yeah, I mean, if you are going to become an influencer, which I know that's not what you want to do, then that's when you create your own Discord, and then you're inviting people to your Discord and doing all that. But um, if you just want to meet people, then you're doing the right thing. You go to socialize, you go to chill zone, you go to the camp that is another good one. Um, those are all good. And yeah,
How do you search it?
now that's
Because
a
I
good
can't
question.
search them.
Wait, that's a good
You
question.
better invite
No,
them.
no, you can search them, but it's really hard to find. Okay, so what you do is um actually the best way to do it is there's a website for it. It's called Disboard, Disboard.
Hold
Dot,
on, wait, you got so fast.
you're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
Okay, so it's what is it? Discord.
Disboard. Disboard.
Oh, this board, my bad. Hold on.
That's okay. It's
DIS. What is it? What?
OARD
Uh huh.
.org.
Got it.
Okay, and then
There's the cat.
well, like that's fine, but do you see where it says top active Discord servers?
Oh yeah, top active. Yeah. Oh, okay, they got Fortnite. Okay. Cat Lounge, Chilling Modes. Okay.
So these are
And
the
that's oh, I like that one. Good game and anime. Okay.
so these are the most
Chill Bar. I already got my that one.
these are the most popular ones that are going on right now. And if you okay, so do you see where it says top active Discord servers? Below that it says all Discord servers.
Mm-hmm.
Click all Discord servers, and this will give you um let's see here. It will give you a list. Okay, then it says server language. Change server language to English. And then do you see where it says bumped recently?
Uh huh.
Change that one to be member count.
Okay.
And then it'll give you the list of the biggest ones.
Oh,
So that's where you get
yeah.
chill zone and socialize.
Oh, Soundboard community. Someone said, this. I think, oh, you stick it to us. Okay, Soundboard. Oh, nice. Okay.
Cozy,
Cozy High.
yeah. Um so I
LimeWire.
yeah, I'll tell you the
Okay,
I'll
got a
tell
chill zone.
chill
That's
zone.
the one you all right.
Yep. And then socialize is really good. Then there's chill bar.
You know,
Excellent. There's chill heaven. That one's good. There's dad scored. That's pretty big.
what's it called?
Dad scored. Dadscord.
Oh, Dad's Court. That's for daddy.
No, you would think it's like just anybody's in there. It's not for dads, and it's safe for work. It's not sexual. Um, but there are always a lot of people in that one. Um, there's e-girl world, which is like a supposedly like gamer girls, but I find there are a lot of people in there of just I'm in it because they allow me to live stream in there all the time. Um, Another one in there, Coma Cafe. That's a good one. That's got a lot of people in it. Um, another
It's
one.
not the young people in it.
It's all ages.
Okay. Okay.
Um, then there's um, let's see the other good ones. Okay, English. There's just one called English. I like that one because I tutor people in English. I'll just teach people English in there. Um, but it's good for people learning
I don't
English.
even see that one. Where is that one?
No, it's lower. It's lower, and then the site will load like below. Just keep scrolling down.
Oh, there I go. Yeah.
Study
English.
together.
Oh, okay.
Study together is only like people studying, so they don't do talking in there. So you don't want that one. Um,
Oh, no.
let's see
Oh,
here. There's
encourage.
um,
Party. Amy. Friends. Oh,
there's,
each. Diet.
but I mean, like basically this ranks them of the biggest ones on the platform, and um,
I think I did that here because I did the photo and I was sometimes around my age. I found a couple of them. One, that one before. I mean, that one, nobody would. They do be a few that does voice chat, but not all. Sometimes I go in there. So
right.
Pokemon Go Raiders.
Yeah. So let me change it now to not be English, and just make it just any language, and we'll just do by server count. So the biggest one, I can't believe it's Anime Vanguards is the biggest. But maybe, I don't know, maybe that's some kind of new game that came out. Um, there's just one for
Oh,
cats.
I don't know. And then they got Roblox. You know, Roblox is a big thing.
Yeah. There's cats, just a cat themed one.
Yeah,
Um,
people love.
yeah, they do. I don't
I don't
understand it
have
all.
enough.
Me too. Okay, there's E-Girl Paradise, which is I
Advertise content, step rose, some of the roses.
yeah. Chill
Oh, you
Zone.
nitro. That's what I want to do. Nitro giveaway. I am not buying. I am not buying the nitro.
Yeah, no, I understand that. Chill Zone, that's a good one. Socialize is a good one. Chill Bar is a good
You've
one.
been in Chills already, so you can get in that one, right?
Yeah, they banned me in one of those ones. Um, and again, I didn't do anything wrong. And I would tell you, hey, I got banned because I said this word. No, they don't ever say, uh, that I did anything wrong. It's that they
I
don't
checked. Go ahead.
they don't like that.
Jim has.
Chill Bar is good. Chill Heavens is good. Um,
I got you.
let's see here. Dad Scored is pretty busy. Ego World isn't that busy. Coma Cafe, that's got some people in it. Um, Paradise Isle, that sometimes has some people in it. Oh, I know one that has some that's really busy. Um, called Maya's Playhouse. Now, it's always got people in there. I don't know the ages of people in there though, so I would probably say it's busy, but it's generally I don't know how old people are in there, but that's one that I'm not seeing on here. But the people have been nice to me in there. Um, let's see what other ones there are. Um, I'm surprised it's so hard to find these. Like you would think that this would be within the app, and it'd just be like join, 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 just like in Reddit. But it's not like it. It's like difficult to find everything. Um,
Yeah. Oh, 740. Oh, my God.
all right, well you go take care of that, and we can always talk later.
Like one of their sites out though.
Yeah,
But
they're
they
good.
have levels on there. I love the levels.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
the
they do.
level,
Yeah, they do.
let's go check out there.
That's a good one.
Oh, you're not in that one, don't think.
That's okay.
You sure?
Absolutely.
Now this is one thing I don't like.
Having to click all the things.
Yeah, it would not let me come. I guess because I'm on here, but it won't let me go in there.
Oh, you should be able to. You press join.
Let's see if I go on my other phone. I got Discord. I wonder if it's I ain't seen her. Oh, she ain't been on. I wonder if she's still on. Okay, so okay, let me go back. Let me go over here. This, what is it called? This board, right?
Yeah,
discord.org. I found it.
.org.
And show me how to do it again. I'm on my iPad this time.
Okay.
So, said I gotta change something.
Oh yeah.
What is going on?
Yeah. So you change the all. You go to all Discords.
Okay, so I gotta go to
All servers. All servers.
What did we go to again? Oh, okay, so story language. English. About replaying it. Count.
Exactly.
Okay. There we go. And where is chill heaven at? No, it's going down here. That's chill bar here or chill heaven. Let's see. Yep, there it goes. Let me, I guess. Let's invite. Yep. Okay, there we go. Nobody. Nope, ain't nobody in the voice though, is it? Yes. Not everybody on it.
Yeah, and there would be more people at night. But I mean, you're in the big ones. The big ones are Socialize, Chill Zone, Chill Bar. Um, there's one that I really like. The people are really nice. It's called the Camp. I think it's just Camp. Uh, you just type in Camp in the invite.
No, go back. Back. I have to show you. Said how what the camp?
Yeah, there's Camp, and then it's like Cozy Campfire.
Camp.
Yeah, there's the Camp, and then there's Cozy Campfire. Those are both really nice.
I can't find it.
Okay, and that's a thing. If they're not listed on there, um, like you have to manually put your website in here. Okay, so do you know where it says like add an invite? It's
on here?
just on your iPad. Type in Discord.
Wait.
You're okay.
Oh my God, where am I going at?
In the browser, in your search bar, iPad. Yeah, that's fine.
You talking about Discord or what is it?
It on the website, just like you would type in Google. But on the website, you're gonna type Discord, Discord. Discord. Hello, how are you? I'm fine. Excellent. Are you at least 18 years old? My friend. Okay. How old are you? It's 18. Okay. Welcome. How are you today? Welcome to you. What? I can't get him. Did I mute him? You may have. What?
Well, I did it by accident. My bad.
That's okay. Q7. What language do you speak? You're from Saudi Arabia. Do you speak Arabic? Okay, one moment. Just one moment.
I'll be right back.
You do what you. Welcome. I'm glad that you're here. My name is Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. You should know that you have a new friend in me if you want, and I'm glad that you're part of the server. Nice to meet you as well. Nice to meet you as well. I love you too. I love you more. You are welcome. How did you find out about me? Very cool. Thank you. I appreciate you telling me. You are welcome here whenever you want. I am always live 24/7. I stream my life live on the internet for world peace. I have been doing so for more than 3 years. Good, good. Thank you so much. I am glad that I can spend time with you. If you ever need anything, you should know that I'm here to help you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Very cool. I have a lot of friends on Kick who are streamers. It is a really great platform. I am friends with the owner of Kick. His name is Eddie Craven. Take your time. Just one moment. I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom.
لحظة واحدة فقط سأعود بعد استخدام الحمام. لحظة واحدة فقط سأعود بعد استخدام الحمام. Welcome.
Thank you.
My friend,
Yes,
come here. Receive me. Come.
I'm here. Okay.
It's me.
Very cool. Hello. Very scary.
Yeah.
What is the name of this game?
ما اسم هذه اللعبة؟ There's the bin. Yes.
The Maid.
The bin.
The Maid. Very well.
Yeah.
Scary. Very scary, but I like it. It's fun. I like watching people play video games. Keep playing. Sounds great. I am always here to help you. I hope you have a wonderful day and come back anytime. You are welcome. It was a pleasure to meet you. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Okay, I'm back.
Excellent.
I ain't on my podcast. Ready to go to bed? Yeah. Help me. Okay?
You need help. What do you need help?
I'm having a little pain that I was. I'm not having aching down there. What'd you say?
You need help.
I just said he's going to help me. Get ready to go to bed. I'm going to go eat.
Oh,
By the time I go eat, he's going to be want to go to bed, so he's not needing me to eat right now.
I got you.
Don't feel like going up and down, the dang on steps. What are you doing, Rabbi?
I'm on Reddit, just searching.
Oh, that's right. And you're in different service, too.
That's correct.
I wish I had a lot of computers on the but I can't do it. I don't want to be on 24/7. How right? Everybody. Yeah, I gotta take my another pill. It's hurting.
All right.
Oh my God! I wish I just get somebody to massage. Oh, it hurts. How you supposed to tell me how to search that before that guy got in here?
Oh yeah, it's the camp. Um, so it's discord.gg/camp. CAMP.
Gotta go to Discord, you said?
You don't have to. Just in a search bar of a internet browser like Safari, type Discord, DISCORD .gg /camp, CAMP. That one's got a lot of people in it. Does it say why not? Does it say why it won't let you in?
Let me go in there. I don't know why. I don't know why it's like, but it does that sometimes. I hate that.
So open up Discord on your other device.
I did that, yeah. I'm on my iPad.
Okay, at the very bottom corner, you see a little plus. The very bottom, scroll all the way down where you add Discord, press plus, and then it says join a server. Press join a server, and do you see where it says invite link? Type CAMP, camp, CAMP. Wait. Hold on. Actually, it's the camp. THECAMP. Yes, exactly. That one has like 200,000 people.
Also, karaoke next. Okay. They got Filipino people in here.
Yeah, it's a lot of Filipino people, but they're really nice. They're really nice, and actually, I like all people, but they like karaoke, a lot of them, and I like it too. So that's why I connect well with them. But I like all people.
You on there too, Larry?
Yep. I'm not live in there right now, but I'm a member.
Yep. Love you, boy. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, everybody.
Sounds like a plan.
All right. See you later.
Take care.
Oh my god, I feel much better now. Yeah. I prefer time, but yeah. Um. So I and I had with someone that had it. So they like put screwed um and for testing where I'm from. Where are you? Oh, I didn't want to tell you. I'm from Spain. Um. So they didn't have available, and my doctor died home having died minor, and I for 4 weeks. Yeah, I had a constant updater on my symptoms where I wasn't dying. That, that, yeah. Um, 3 weeks ago, I mean, like I said, I'm not really like recorded of it, but I'm positive that whatever I had, that better option is rough. Um, no, I think I have it was one of my stupid ass friends college quarantine for probably the past, yeah, we're like now. Um, no, that's what's about it. Like they never actually got positive. I shared, oh, I had I my room. You guys are like the first people I've actually really sad, but also awesome stuff. I'm a first pageanter and freelance artist. Pageant? Yeah. I I basically put all the stories where they said it and jumped. Yeah, it's not. I do tripping stuff. I was drawing Rick and Morty. I was, yeah. Hell yeah. Totally not. Oh, yeah, no, it's real. Get it. Um, no, I get frozen back, which I can. The last guy I was involved with, that's kind of funny. Well, Taco Bell, so I thought it was a joke. But yes, and I don't know, it's happy. What's that? Yeah. Always, okay, it was, I would wake up and sometimes cry. My eyeballs felt like they were melting, like the fever and everything. Um, and then once I like, I would just sit and just watch Kill Tony, like no joke. That's why I just finally do this. I have nothing else to do, and I think out with them virtually every single day. Yeah. Um, do I have to answer? Okay. No. Okay. So this, I guess this would be my fact. I imagine that always every time like a tiny trap. This basically like no control muscle in your pelvic area. So it's like constantly in battle mode. But anytime something tries to get inserted, it's like red flag, no, no, and I think yeah, it's fight. Yeah,
This is how you keep getting frozen, dude. But what about once you get through it? Is it like crazy? Oh my god. Did I get the bottom line right? Okay, red tan one girl. I mean, you have to go to the butt. She also has yeah, of the butt. I think I love it. My goodness. Wow, that's like the worst thing ever. You know what? You know what you do when you get off this phone call with us, meet up there and father for the genetic. Just both of your hands and then get okay. Yeah, try it.
I got my infinite.
Look at that. Did you really get the
No, no, not the lose, unfortunately. I mean,
wow. So it's incurable? Is there any way around that? Is there exercise or anything you can do for that tetanus?
oh, that's sad about it. They like air or tuberculosis even, but
No. Oh my goodness. Doctor dangling up dangling fucking
a pocket watch.
yeah, right. Yeah, can you put like a head like bar? Like we just put the head in and no, right. Wiggle room over here. That's right. Honest question. Okay, this for right. Does this happen when you're alone? Is it only when you're with a partner, or when you're alone, does your body relax, or like does it happen when you're alone as well?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Okay. All completely alone.
I mean, it's already like when I was a kid, like started puberty, never be a thing. I just thought like, oh my god, I'm just really tight. No,
Wow.
no.
Definitely have to stand up for anything. Definitely.
Oh yeah, that's
I didn't even imagine it's the thing. Agitator, all this stuff. You educated us so much. But thank you so much for your minute. That was awesome and a great interview. So interesting. Follow her at Larkayla Mosley, LARKAYLAMOSLEY. There goes Larkayla Mosley. See you later, paginator. Am I right? Girl, man, her well, there you go. Speaking of vaginas that won't open, guys, we have a regular on this show. Everyone, he is a lot of human my world history. Here again, ladies, this is the great ice player, everybody. It's so so how's it, buddy? I think I
We're going to be calling you Bob Highlander for a long time. Of course, yeah, but man in our once every episode. Hold on, this character also care about. Okay, good. I just want to make sure because I think he was a good chance of getting this as long as it's. You getting all these auditions are incredible. You have an agent that's in a wheelchair. Fingers crossed. Yeah, okay, here he goes. You're playing a Filipino Special Olympics wheelchair-bound athlete, right? Okay. Oh, you're a wheelchair-bound javelin thrower. Oh, man, that's all right. Wheelchair-bound, former Price is Right contestant that fell down, broke his neck, didn't make it to even Price is Right security tried to clear him, dropped him off at the beach. Cannot remember who it is. Disabled now, wheelchair-bound, and Michael Price Michael Laird, and here we go now. Michael here he goes. Yes, go right ahead. This is the only place in your entire life always more time for you. Here he is. This is for a Broadway play. You probably have to project more for them. You know that. This disabled person is working at a McDonald's. Not only did you do your audition, you did the entire Broadway play, but that was incredible. Like, I think you got this role without a doubt. I'm not talking about all four roles, like the week. This is incredible. I can't believe all of the characters that you've done. You did so well. All of them did same. All of them laughed at themselves in the middle of their audition. That was incredible. How do you win? And you go up to these auditions in person or can you do them over? I love it, Michael. Well, an incredible performance. You did much more than you had, but I absolutely loved every single thing. I fucking love you. Everybody, anything else you want to say before we keep moving? Right. Michael Blair, everybody. Michael Blair. Right. Really like it. Of course. Michael. They got it. Very over. Yeah. Let's get someone we never seen before. Our let's see what happens here. We get fire. He is Nick Meyer. 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 Okay. What's happening? Where you at right now? I'm in Boise. Oh, I love Boise. Great city. Like Salt Lake City and things. Oh. Yeah. We have our wife. Oh. She just definitely has on our little Skywalkers going on over there. Huh? I gotta. Is it cool to finally become Blackstone? Yes. Get away with it. Wow. Has it been a trying time keeping that thing, keeping that during this pandemic? You just put it in the dishwasher or something? Oh, it's Wow. So here's a $500,000 argument, $1 million question. What happened that would have that? Oh, I thought that happened to finger like Kayla. Remember her earlier? The girl on here earlier that kind of close to fucking bear trap. This is very cool. But wait, Zach, how did it happen? The mic was live. He's from Germany. Go ahead. Did they ever figure out like if it was like something wrong with the whole or they do you regret not saying hi when you're and talking? Right. Wow. How long ago? That might be the most patronizing I've seen in my life. One arm clap. How long ago did that? 5 years ago. So, you supported just chilling after that? By the power cut? No. Fun. Wow. For fun, actually. Like hobbies and stuff. You, I imagine a lot of strategy, right? Do about on there with the car. Just go underneath. Do you have ghost hand? Like, do you still feel your fingers? Have you ever tried to jerk off with that hand? Yeah.
Did I ever think get another back on the power line? Stop it. I don't know. I'm just like,
Tell your jet. I love it. You were in your voice Idaho. You saw a dog around your video. Point that you're only there. You put your deal. Absolutely. Our friend from Germany, good question. Nick, have you about series DeLorean? That's over Star Wars. It's not when you say it's the best Star Wars ever happened. Being the original Wars, not a trick question in any way. It was the best Star Wars ever made. Original Star Wars. Take a fucking retard moron. I would just say it's better to Star Wars. I said that. I've never out of all movies, words became I almost cut his arm off. It's pretty cool. It's a Mandarin. Let's talk about the Mandalorian. Playing right in, playing it in Jeremiah. I love Nick. Well, on a robotic, your hands that. Well, Nick, one time, man, we've been to Boise. Last summer. Typical K fan problem. Through your team from Winston to Capone. That is one simple anomaly. Friends, if you have any friends who don't have tell them to Capone, grow your team back naturally. I'm going to have Steve now. Congratulations on a great performance here. It was nice to get the performance. Yeah, there he goes. Nick Meyer. All right, let's get flying through it. We have another comedian here.
Bucket of Destiny. What a coincidence. That's what I call my cut. Such an honor to be on the show with Tony Hinchcliffe, the top young rice comedian in the world. He looks so young that he's my son, not just because I busted his head. I don't have to worry about fucking because I look like Faye Griffin. I don't have to worry about fucking because I'm married. My husband can't cook at all. He can't even make mac and cheese, right? So I haven't seen that in my I went to a frat party. Yeah, I used to be in a sorority until in the freshman. Now I'm a female construction worker. I have to wear a sports bra to jackhammer, or else I get a black eye. Also, we got to shake a lot of contractors' hands, and there's nothing worse than attention. You might as well put your lipstick right in the palm of my hand. All right, thank you, everybody.
Wow, Nicole K. My goodness. Yeah. Nicole, welcome to the show. How are you?
Hi,
right, what laundry room are you in right now?
I'm in my
Where's what part of the world are you in?
I'm from Detroit.
Right.
Anyone ever told you look like Amy Draft?
There he is. There he is. Yeah, we know when Brian and I are both from Ohio, we make a lot, and but
Or get hacked? Yeah. Well, you place that you could go drink at Triple at least. A lot of people from Ohio go up there as a from
a lot of
all the Star Wars.
better than the man's glory.
So are you a Jackson girl? Is that what you do?
What's up?
Trying to upgrade from the Dodge here. How do you not do anything? But a black guy.
Oh. Nicole, fun time. How long have you been doing that tough guy job for up there?
Switched into the job. Started school at airport. So, and then a lot less time.
Not there for me.
I love it.
What are your content?
Started counting 3 minutes ago. I was already punching up sandwich. Uncut over here joining the I'm uncut today. Oh, cool. You've been Freddy Krueger. Love it. Hey, wow. So Nicole, you did so many jokes in a minute. It was impressive. All of them had punchlines, but a lot of jokes, and there was a few little bangs in there. That's fun. You have a boyfriend, Nicole, with your dirty mouth up there in Southern Canada? Oh, that's right. You actually said that. You have kids?
2 kids.
Oh, interesting. You aren't interested in having them, or you're physically unable to bear children? Kidding.
You're going to scramble.
Wow! Well, you know, like you said, Jack kind of destroys everything.
Might shake your down your legs and scramble it.
There you go. Brian's closer, everybody. All right. Love it. Nicole, you have any special gifts now? Anything like that? Wow.
That's like, go figure.
Why did you go big? Oh, yeah. Love it. Art in your computer room is that a picture in a frame in that top right corner over there?
Actually, that's a from Skyrim, the video. And, that's also a poster from How I Met Your Mother. The Zelda,
Nerd. Wow.
Do you like Ocarina of Time?
I do like Ocarina of Time.
Yeah,
I beat that game before.
yeah, me too. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So you and your been married 4 years. How do you keep things exciting for European friends who sometimes have a lot of wild things they get into sexually? Anything like that over on your end?
Just always let the ladies get married.
Yeah. Let him give you his option.
Oh boy. Silly characters, I call it. That's very like silly. You don't necessarily like on Wait, you say things sometimes the camera, you commit, say the voice. Are you trying to are you zooming in on him right now? What's going on right now? No, don't do it. Get out of there. Honey, no, no, don't do that. Get out now. Honey, I don't appreciate it. Honey, I think I'm there. Oh, no. Stop leaving. This is great. No, you stop. Don't.
Oh, yeah,
No.
what's your thing is not funny?
No, good stop. No, don't. Oh, you're walking straight towards the camera. I can hear the wooden shoes walking. That is the saddest walking shame, a man with wooden shoes walking down a court. Might be like I heard that. Yeah, it is. What do you think this for? Is that a deep storage refrigerator in your computer room?
Yeah, there's nowhere else.
What do you keep in there? Your husband of 4 years?
Yeah, I'm like, and it's killing hungry tonight.
Your kid. What do you keep in that fridge? You got anything good in it? You stocked up for the pandemic?
Yeah, we got a lot of meat about it.
All right. Well, Nicole did a ton of jokes. But, right? That stuff, what was your process for that?
So basically, like I said, I work construction, so I had to like, that was kind of where I was with it, and I was writing it down, and I thought more than a minute, that was it.
How it happened? No audience. So, great. Yeah, if you ever actually go and do this again, the best advice is to calm down, You're really fast because they need time, they need folks. Just get your, but great. I think you try it on stage.
Oh,
There you go. Really, thank you so much, Nicole. Thank you. Nicole came by. All right, we have another regular, James William Montgomery, very controversial character. People love him, hate him. A lot of trauma in his life. Rumored to have him on living on the edge right now. Here with us, ladies and gentlemen, William Montgomery. Here I'm right now in my ready today. Listening to the diary point out what the diary is actually every I wonder your with I watched brother now the last right a lot well, they just finished a script called My Working Board, making an advice time interview while Isaac will also searching here with the force of hearing. Wow, William Montgomery, a real minute there. Wow. Will, that was fun. Very tough. I like quite a few of those jokes you had there. But you've been staying busy, staying writing over there. I have actually. There's the secret plan. Wednesday tells that of it. It's your first time watching The Matrix. I can't believe it. My goodness. I heard Amazon series about the Matrix. whole different cast and everything. Yeah. And rumors are that it's better than the original Matrix.
You're right about that. That's real. Or
Yeah, that's actually it.
I also you all see that?
Yeah. I didn't know your ex-girlfriend lived in Nashville. Yeah, he said he's in Memphis. Oh, Memphis, I'm sorry. Are you really you're not really in Memphis, are you?
In Memphis right now, dude, it's freezing cold.
That looks exactly like the backyard you were in last week.
Not actually. I'm back in Memphis. My parents.
Is that a dolly behind you? You have a dolly at your parents' house?
Need a dolly.
Is that what your ex-girlfriend uses to carry around all her baggage? Whoa, pair of scissors. I find it really hard to believe that Larry and France keep their back patio disorganized in the area that you're at right now.
Seriously?
Yeah, like Christmas lights on the top there, like it looks so ghetto. Everything looks ghetto there.
Couple.
Have Larry and France come out and say hello. You're really at home. Have them come out and say hi. No, restaurants aren't open right now. But we just got caught in really good fly. Ronnie Rosani is not open. He just hit up producers. They gave him some. Ronnie Rosani. What? The producers are. You have the producers cracking up this booth right now because they did not. I don't think they told you it's so low. Wow. Oh, really? No.
Bro, I'm
That's a coronavirus that killed him. How did he die? Yeah, absolutely. How have your symptoms been lately? Kind about being sick on the show. You look for some reason. Really? That's why they therapy. The best things that I've ever seen. I didn't do that. More camouflage in here. Borrowed his brother in person. Shirt from David. Like my book bag.
book bag. Hell, it's over. Been a while.
Yeah, it's good, man. Much better without here in the studio. Things feel cleaner. It feels more sanitary in here. Things are all looking up, you know? Better.
Smells better?
That's a good question. What does it smell like, Red David? Jeremiah's feet. There you go. There you go. There's a oh, there you go. A lot of information. All that is true. Told you being on the road and Jeremiah rubbing. So honestly, yeah, can't wait to get back on the road and fucking work real hard. You were like, so did you fly to Memphis? Look like did you ever hitchhike before, William?
Took a boat actually. Free canal. No, yeah, I took a bus.
That's good. You drove? All by yourself? How long did that take you? Oh, it took a week. Yeah. All right. Okay. you sang a song from this podium. I was wondering if you'd like to sing a song for us tonight. Yeah, can you sing a little bit? Make up your mind. That was great. All right, William. Well, we love seeing you. Is there anything else you want to say or any questions for us before we let you go? I just want to moment of silence. Nick and Peter from brother of Scott, really not with us. They died of corona bullshit. I want to give a moment of silence. Kathy, the album, part of Bailey, not only looks like an album, but she flies like well. Hey, one more question for you, William. What was that Italian restaurant you said your parents were at earlier? Ronnie Grizzani. Ronnie Grizzani. Look up the yellow. Okay, I will. Ronnie Grizzani in Memphis. You spell that R-O-N-N-Y? Yeah. Just trying it so it's all stuff. Yeah, there you go. There you go. William Montgomery, ladies. We're going to smoke happening right here. Are you guys picking any of this up? Oh my god. What is this? Smoke is clearly. One more. All smoke. Right off of a big WrestleMania. There's a lot of smoke. There's literally so much smoke that entrance. I am not surprised. Hollywood, Hulk Hogan from the NWO, from the WCW, in the WWE Hall of Famers, taken out of the Hall of Fame. He's going to get back into it though. Said the N-word before. His daughter had sex with a black man and word on a recording. Ladies and gentlemen, here he is, a legend of wrestling. Fresh off of the biggest weekend in wrestling, WrestleMania weekend. Hollywood Hulk Hogan. How are you, Hollywood? How are you doing? Going fantastic. Don't meet your heroes, but seeing you this close up, I gotta tell you, I don't see anything wrong at all, Hollywood. This is always how I pictured you look like. What are you gonna do when you play Mania for you? Really? You're absolutely right, Ned. The last 3 years, no, but always. We will be there. Sony Mania 16, 17, and 18. Are you saying you're going to be there? Can you possibly make an appearance? Let's see about that, brother. Well, how much time I got on my head? Yeah, you're fresh off of WrestleMania. I didn't say there's a fan that is for a room because of your big entrance here. Any chance a fire alarm goes off because of this? Right? My goodness. Your mustache hanging on all right? No, brother. It's a bright place for us to pick up like Beaver and stuff. You know, first fall or die. Really? Yeah. That's so weird because it's literally just like a $380 million building. Wow. But that's what for. Word Lander from online. joining us for the rest of the show.
The rest.
This is Anna. She's from Iceland.
Wow, I'm a pretty good judge of characters. She's pretty cool.
This is Mr. Singh.
Yeah, for this.
So here's all right, let's keep it moving. We got Holly Hogan joining the show. We're going to watch a minute of the comedy styling right now of a person named Alistair Clark. Alistair Clark. You know, here's Alice.
My girlfriend likes to do my name out during sex. I haven't heard this yet myself, so I don't think my friends would find me. But if you mouthy, I demand first date. Mouthy is my and a headliner. Cocaine my stuff. And we can provide it. And a quick cocaine. Most years versus park and I was children. I'll check at the bank. Think I should be buddy. And a princess day. Yeah, so I'm gonna have homicide, suicide, genocide, and all end in a way. Suicide, so coming royal family are a bunch of monsters. Prince Andrew. Think the Kardashians like that about Cashman goes to parents. How long do you think they'll keep is a popular name for girls again?
There you go. Fun stuff. Alistair, so many jokes in that minute. That was incredible. Heck yeah. Didn't even bother memorizing them or writing it bigger and pretending like you were looking at the camera. You right off the paper for a lot of that, huh?
That is pretty much exactly what I said. I was going to never get a lot of those things.
I love that. I didn't wait. If I get that, what did you say there?
The favors my training. I just started writing jokes and telling jokes, so it's kind of that.
Right.
I can't memorize that stuff all at once.
Right. But you only had to do like 3 jokes. You did like 20. I love the setup. Is that a drill and a wine bottle? What do you got going on over there?
Take it myself, and I think that during this pandemic, I'm going to much more practice. But then the real I'm a carpenter, but it's also my own protection. You know, better than a substance. Someone get in. Is that your recipe name, carpenter? Well, I work.
John, this is Paul Hogan here. Have you ever heard of Paul Hogan before?
I have heard of Hulk Hogan. I used to watch a lot of wrestling, so I'm a big fan.
Hear that? Big fan.
Why?
We're as big as the fan that we can bring in here because of your intro. Almost as big as Robin the Jet. Let me ask you this. Did you ever think of you know, the guy who runs the studio, like, don't be shy on the smoke or anything like that right beforehand? Like, really spray it. You know, get in there and spray it. You know what's fun? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can coach them into really make sure there's a lot of smoke. Yeah, I did that. Dino, do you think you've done less smoke if he didn't tell you to do so much smoke? Wow.
I pulled him up. He was like, oh, have his dog. I was like, Gino, yeah. Yeah.
Let's jump right in. Wing 2. Jump out of stuff like that, or what are we talking about?
Just off the ground.
Wow. That.
I've been doing that for about 10 years. That's my dad.
Lame hello. You're going to die someday.
Well, definitely know this.
Yeah, definitely. I think definitely need a day after Red Band is already done. That's like one of the squirrels, right? Like
it is. It's the first line. Oh, I mean, first line. But mine still kind of down to jump for and then how can Red Band taste properly? There's
called it that before. Yeah, give a video of. Oh you have a video of him jumping. Whoa, let's watch this for sure. It's a video playing him jumping off the edge of a fucking mountain. My God. Shit. Are you fucking serious? This is the first time doing this? This is like a video of Red Dead, except science. All time for this. Wearing a suit that makes your wings bigger. Red Dead wears clothes that make his thighs smaller. Oh, wow. You ever have a suit that just on you, or you ever the ground and you flip?
That is why I didn't remember enough. And like all that barely even but other than that, and that's it.
I was the producer of that video called Treeland. Possibly because wow, landed in a tree.
I'm not going to do it. I also learned you going coronavirus.
Did something help or do you cut yourself out of that or down? Plan a
I had to climb down and cut the tree down and get my window.
you gotta go. Wow. Now, how do you train for something like that? Like your first time, you know, like on a nice back, top of, mountain. But is there any training, or you're just pretty much like, oh, it works?
I've done it before. I use progressive that way. It starts very basic something, and then eventually comes out, and then it's combining with skills to get a mountain. And you just gotta do it really fast. You have to be really careful and do it in a safe.
Yeah. You have a girlfriend?
No.
No. Have you ever taken a girl pro shooting with you?
I've dated girls. Well, I haven't drove around. I've never dated myself. But no, I don't really talk to a lot of people. I'm not many people doing it. So it's sort of solo thing most of the time.
Yeah. What did you get into that? How'd that start?
So internet, videos, and skydiving, direct inlet.
Wow. For a man that takes your fear, and then on Joseph, what else do you do in exciting life years?
I just started stand up. I'm on set, and he was fighting with scary or something. So when not available stand up was really that for me. And my partner here, this chair that I'm sitting in.
Oh, bad.
Yeah, I'm going to do that. Motivation, construction, and stuff like that.
Wow. Ew. Did I ask you where you're at?
I'm in Calgary, Alberta. I have a skill that I want to share with you guys that I think the world can see.
Right.
You want to take over the kitchen and try something real quick?
Let's do it. The world.
All right. Have you ever heard of a back part?
A back part?
I haven't done one yet. Are you about to?
So.
Right. Just fish for you.
Right?
This is
Wow, that might be one of the greatest talents. Quite a few on the stage, but not for the sold out. Hear the roar of that sound right now. You're goddamn right. Well, make sure you do. We keep an eye out for you. Thank you so much for your time. Get the gym out. Did it. Very good. Alistair Clark, everybody. Thank you. Alistair Clark comedy on on we have a regular on this show for his writing, masterful prose writing, and ladies and gentlemen, here everyone. Everybody, Dave.
Yeah, what's up?
Dylan, man, what's going on out there?
Man, I'm
Forget what.
Netflix. I'm on fucking Van Caroline.
It was some of the worst Wi-Fi. You don't even have Wi-Fi. You have baby mama.
No, the problem is everybody is at home. Stuff.
Yeah, fan.
What kind of internet do you have?
You have DSL or you?
I don't know, nigga, it's Spectrum.
Normally, you're pretty good with
I see where it's going.
with the Y, with bandwidth.
Bruh, Netflix white people look bad.
Yeah, it's not easy to do, but at the same time, you have to remember that Netflix is owned by and operated by white people who make themselves look good.
Bruh, have you seen the How to Make a Drug Scandal?
No, I actually haven't watched that. Is it good?
Bruh, a chick that worked in the drug lab for like cake, fucking crack.
All right, I shall watch the next 4 hours. It's funny, we live in a time now where literally for the past 13 years of my life, anybody was like, hey, check out. If I really like them or something, I would just pretend watch them. Say, oh, you guys are like, man, you're recommending it. Yeah. Everybody else is honest. Watch anything busy right now. Now it's the point where literally anybody recommends crazy homeless person like out my window, like watch. I will watch. I look right now. We're literally orbit, or again, banding weird face his entire life. Nothing. I like your media. You're like, man, I wake up nowadays and I realize the time it is and I feel guilty. And I realize it's okay. Nothing can change in life. And I just put either one, but that look at it. I would have said it.
Really don't look like a black
Brother. For one, that doesn't respond to text messages until 4:30. And my phone, FaceTime is pretty slow.
real good. I was discussion.
Yep.
And I was like, let's go.
Have you had symptoms at all? You know, since you've been back, or during New York during the worst possible time? Nothing at all?
That's what you're saying.
Time flies. Man, it's world. So what else has been going on? What else is taking the world?
Yeah,
Hey, did you hear that he's back together with his ex-girlfriend?
Fucking taking 20 steps back after all that information we had on the podcast. I can't believe you want to be after I read this about her.
Getting a lot of leads over here. What? Brother, person, girlfriend, yourself?
Bruh, I don't know how you get that information. Like I keep I just changed morning.
Girls. Some people say the world. About to pass the time other than watching on Netflix. Anyway.
Like I said last week, bro, I told you 4 miles. Yesterday I did.
Where are you doing all this talking?
There's part on Magnolia, the not around house.
Have you been losing any weight? Do you have a scale? Smile big, looking. Smile so big. Not the smile of somebody that has been on the bench all this quarter. That's true. That's the thing.
I'm like,
No.
That's it. From Sam, cases on the bagel.
I love that. I eat that a lot. Of course, like that my first charge for make it at home. You're not a camper guy? I don't know.
I was talking about the little guy.
Okay. Alright.
But how y'all know that? Everybody in the band said?
Yeah. Anna is here from Iceland.
Oh, that is. You sound like the lady alone.
Jeremiah just got to go out. Yeah. Yeah, you get something to really price this stuff over here. Jeremiah is one of the most hated characters of all time. And this is just a stranger from Iceland. On barely understands
we do have a so you like that.
Somebody say, I'll be there tomorrow.
Tony was Mexican. They had spicy noodles.
Oh my god. Basically, that's your fucking trademark. Gold and you basically say anything and it's hilarious. Perhaps maybe your first date of
Hey, look, bro. Tony, I got a fan from it, bro. I was actually my hashtag.
no way.
Shocker.
Rap name is Milk Shot.
So,
Your wife. Dildo.
I told her, you look like one of the bad guys who saw me there.
Bad guy. Jerry.
Like, bad guy cast. Yeah, that's
Wizard of Oz is Oz. HBO here. What the fucking hell? Funny right there. The angle of your right. Like, yeah,
oh,
yeah, that was a good
I ran out of the alcohol. Brown motherfucker.
love it when it gets. But here's you need to show them. And you can check your blood sugar later. Nothing better. Yeah, when you're at Kool-Aid, you gotta be got 350 pounds things red day after like you're around for a longer time.
Tony,
Hilarious.
Tony, your blood type homicide.
True, my blood type I just because I have writer's full insurance, live right in time this and I actually got tested in my blood. And it's funny, you know, so they actually say your blood spermicide. You're basically it's awesome.
It's all coronavirus. Let's go with one more train. Linda ready? Here we go. 1 minute set. Here, one more minute long episode.
nice guys. You know what I'm talking about? So, awesome stuff. You are a young lady here. I feel like you find very strong process. No, Brian, stop. I already got sexual harassment on our earlier. Over kind of Linda. Wait a second. Also, were you there for them? How do you even know about what? All the live stream that goes on Sony. Why not watch live, right? Linda, how's it going out there in Chicago? How are you?
I'm so good.
What do you normally do for work?
A little bit of chocolate here. But no, I'm just like
What was the last thing you said? A little bit of chocolate.
chocolate here.
Really are a chocolatier?
I am.
Everybody, wait a second. What was your one?
I am a chocolate here. Chocolate.
Wow. I have referenced chocolatiers many times on this show, and I've yet to ever meet one in or how long have you been a chocolatier for?
Fun.
Oh, goodness. Wow.
Well, I mean, for a while, but I really got curious about it once.
Red bands with even and real chocolate. Red bands. I heard white chocolate, not really chocolate.
Right.
Never white. Right. Linda, talk about I got a little bit of hearing during certain parts that I believe that you had cancer of some kind.
I did. I had cancer last year.
Wow. And I asked what kind of cancer it was.
It was baby cancer. I had my head.
Wow, that's a very cancer survive. So very it's a real hard one. Go ahead. Right. Normally things but congratulations. That's very hard.
Well, it wasn't. Well, I had
You're down like I did on your giant at night. Some of it really first wrong. Linda, what's your love life?
no, I'm not. Right.
How long have you been married for?
8 years. Yeah.
Relationship labor. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's why they're giving us a lot of leeway. A lot of leeway to make that through rigid. So I find it incredible that you had ovarian cancer. Your husband, were you not able to fully active? Were you still able to fully active? How does that work with you?
Well, different. I lost my son, and I had radiation. So it's not
everybody comes up and tries to take your first on them. But what happens? That's right. Right. The old Chicago. Right. My God. Turns out drinking almost a whole bottle of red wine is effective. Linda, any skills and talents you know about?
Yes.
Okay. You're goddamn right. You can put on Linda. Saxophone nearby. Oh, okay, Linda. We're excited for you. Here she is. As Iris, or IRIS, right now. Want to set it up for us, Linda? I believe in miracles. Yeah. Maybe next episode. You can find Jeremiah. You can find him. Jeremiah. Jeremiah. Save. There you go. There you go. We already got it. We got it. Jeremiah, we got it. Jeremiah. It's like blind. You're like, you go. Okay. I didn't even respond to anything. Back in respond. Okay. Here we go. Back to the guest. So, thank you so much for your incredible song that you played for us, where you had the notes chords in your head, you muted it. That was incredible, Linda. Very impressive. That Iris here on social media, there she goes, Linda Orr, and that is this episode. Thank you, Linda. Congratulations to everybody. I got selected. Incredible game. Arena, GHCRNA, at Brain underscore on social media. Brain through or Brain time. Let's check in with that drawing from Ryan J. Are we coming up right now? Okay, Jeremiah, why don't you plug your stuff? I'm going to hand for Hulk Hogan and Jeremiah. I'm feeling that we to say that from now on. Your stuff. You want me to play it? No, go ahead. Jeremiah Wonders, who's on this? Last week was. I didn't ask about this on your podcast. You know that I can remember, but you don't forget. Oh, or just Arndale that calls it go, and that's my guess. He like, yeah, brother. The Tiger King I got doing that on character. Why Paul Hogan? unbelievable. Pulled out of the calendars, I don't understand.
Actually, there's still someone. If you get one, that's a real thing. After my
All right, we got you. Let's look at this drawing from Ryan J. Emo. Wow, look at that. Is that fucking painted already? How do you even do that? Is that on black paper?
no, it's just being at home, not doing all the like.
Oh my God. Charlie, do you see what it says there at the top? It says eat his Vito. That is awesome. Fucking rock. Is that Michael Lair out there all by himself? Oh my God. I'm pretty sure Disabled Superman is the only one isn't auditioning for this movie. Fucking incredible.
Hey, Ryan, you still have that sale on at your website? Oh, things on sale.
Everything's on sale. It's all over my all over our studio. Ryan spelled out gonna print in any episode for specifically the road date or any of the massive events, including the quarantine event. There's a lot of people the past week that have gotten theirs delivered. Brand new quarantine poster that features everybody all locked up. I think that's a special momentous occasion poster to have. And you lick every package.
Well, you know, just a roll of papers now.
The thing that I miss about having a live audience is I miss Red not getting laughs. And the only two people being band members that laughed at him. But now it seems like he's being equally funny or something like that. It's incredible. Getting the same amount of laughs in this room that he got 480 people every Monday.
By the way, everybody watch the Mandarin on Disney Plus when you get home.
I love watch the Mandarin. Don't forget that all in our family candle from goodco.com. Get a candle once it's delivered to you. Tag somebody on Instagram on a story in the picture on the Instagram story, and then we will repost it. I have one right here that I'm taking called Busted. Fun, funny, laugh about it. What cinnamon buns? $10. And that's about make it all possible. Anna, you want to go ahead? Plug something? I'm going to give this not really Anna.
We're seeing no shops are open. We're ordering for our roommate. Speaking of which, I want to shout out one person, Michael Turner. His mom just moved to Los Angeles. Just let us use the checkers. Really wanted to make
Michael from Phoenix.
He's from Phoenix, moved to Los Angeles. It's so funny. Just here's the game.
You know what? You should have, in order to pay him for letting us use Tiger Suit, a minute, Tony quarantine, and he can do the show next week. Now, Tony quarantine, all one word, at gmail.com. Tony quarantine at gmail.com. You can submit a minute, and we'll need you. So that's fun. Joel Jimenez here tonight, everybody. How about a hand for Joel, everyone? Sorry, on media.
And I love you guys also. Show in the whole wide world. Brad, was that Chroma Chris?
Thank you.
Chroma Chris. Hey, orange.
Yeah, Chroma Chris, orange. The Infinite C and a band, Rich Wallace, for making it possible, and here at Betterbox Studios are your heroes. Tina and for making it all possible. The Omnipod. Again, everybody that came, and Brian it only lasts once in one round. You might watch Mosley, Nick Meyer, Nicole Kennedy, Alex Clark, Linda Moore, and of course, William extended length performance, Michael Laird. Thank you, everybody. We'll see you next year at Quarantine Reddit. Check out Brad Holtz's podcast, Dead Air, and Voice Brothers. Please. Podcast. Thanks a lot. And welcome. Beautiful day. Fun episode coming. We are Brian Redman is here. We are in studio at the great About Studio, and we are streaming live on YouTube.com. Live. So that's the real thing. Go there and watch it live. First thing about board every week. Today with the chicken peppers, Toronto had what's like jalapeno, but Toronto, oh, unbelievable. Go buy yourself a candle at TCO.com. You can get a candle, like a good one. Take a picture of the candle. I tell something on Instagram. We'll read exciting. Candles going like crazy. They actually almost ran out for inventory. Send it motto around here. Send it the picture. You can write yourself drawing. Drawing. Probably already started. I guess scribble down on paper right now. Draws every episode. All the posters of every episode. Roach. They're all available for sale at RyanKingdom.com. These are the massive sale right now. Everything's on sale. Ryan J. Bell artwork all around my place. Character. Classic. I got that right next to me. I go to the frame for a nice frame, and they frame them nice. Spend an extra few bucks. Great forever. Adult thing that you never did until you grow up. You never think about framing when you're a kid. Now it's the best part. Now the whole thing is so you go to the frame store, you want a little corner, match it up, you look everything like a damn adult. Light frame. Oh boy. Bunch of Kill Tony's on the road. Supposed to be doing. Again, for that right now, July 31st, the Miami for potential headline. Where was the cost? Yes. And Tony, they're all. The fun thing is over. Very exciting. Road to Kill Tony, Sacramento, October 14th. 50. there's a bunch of that are very, very realistic. How that one, how Google Maps. Google Maps work real, right? That twice. I hate Google Maps. Google Maps, I hate the one way. I don't believe ways. I just like your fear. Funny because what is people I know that actually Google Maps ways, but if you know where my Apple Maps, because I know Apple's wrong sometimes, but I read it's wrong. You're on way fucking top scores back on. It's a bunch of drama plot. They're like, it's not a police officer, there's an accident, and they don't know where they drop the pin wrong. And now like I run here too much hours where they got all the people on wait, listen to people on wait, and those people are all going the same direction. That's all. All right. Let's serious time on recruiter. Big right, right now, not for what how it works. Our loved one state and our work strong. Work to inspire, to innovate. For all of this to work, we have to work together. And we connect employers every day. But today is different. Our partners with first responders, government officials, the medical community, the innovators, the manufacturing, transportation industry. Make sure we are finding the right people for the right jobs right now. Work together. Work together. Go to ziprecruiter.com/work together. That's ziprecruiter.com/WORK. That's ziprecruiter.com/work together. Okay, here we are. We're in tonight's episode. It has already begun. No guests. So they're all practice. They look like all the same at very exciting. Now the band all separated from us. What is considered by federal and state laws same one another. We are essential workers. These guys are an essential part of the team. They every episode they get different characters, different equipment, preparing around over here for 15 minutes. Come out ready. Don't know what they're going to they were a couple weeks ago, they were the Cat Tiger King for a bunch of European tourists. So I'll find out what they are. This return of famous characters brand. I'll find out what they are. Just Jeremiah Jesse and Silver Jones. Brand says hello. I'm Tony. Hey, what's happening? Remind me your name. My right. Wow, I love Italian mothers so much. I was talking to mine yesterday. What? You call her? Yeah. Sorry, they call you today. What's your name one more time? Lucia. Come in. Welcome to the Vinny. Were we on the road last time I saw you? Yeah, over get back to the state. Wow. Last time I was that is incredible. I mean, you're one of the few characters on the airline more and more on the dot. Now, Rocco, remind me of something about you. Normal Italian guy?
I don't say nothing. I don't say nothing.
All right.
I'm asking you no question.
All right. You guys look at that. I asked
Got my mind ahead of state.
I don't think that's look at
I took about it now.
is healthy, strong, is that any symptoms or anything like that?
So nothing totally normal. So I tried to give him a hug. I give him a kiss. Just blow the corona and while I can, yeah, what do you get him on the
Everybody? No, well, right now.
Boy, what? I like to go up and
Rocco Fancy.
I'm loving my life.
Strange time underscore. Strange page underscore. Page underscore. T-I-A-R-I-A. We have Tino across the studio from us. Great Charlie from the
they're both on Charlie.
right.
That is stop my camera.
Right. We near the LA area, Puerto Rico. Exciting stuff. Shall we begin, ladies and gentlemen? What do you guys think? Here we are. It's episode number 5 of Quarantine Self-Known. Here we go. I have no idea that are coming up. I actually have a couple that, but I found our good friend and they did a list through the recording that we're going to of what people written. Not really. We're not email. KillTonyQuarantine.com. Great. Yeah. Review that. Sort of like a normal episode of Tony, but I during the performance part of really possible to measure what that was like in front of a live audience. It's more like a sort of like writing. Let's get started. Diversity coordination, comedy stylings of Sam.
Nursing home, coronavirus. Not I don't think it's certified student. To mention that, but it's positive. Recently learned new magic. I do the trick. Where'd the ball go? Where'd you from? Another guy goes, hey, get him out. They're not. So if I do tricks, the guy's gonna start getting older on Instagram of girls and they're all married with kids. Looks like I can follow baby. I didn't always want to run a nursing home when I was 10. I wanted to be a truck driver, get paid, then I hit puberty. Still wanted to be a truck driver.
There you go. Sam, how are you, my man? Awesome. I love it. Heck yeah. Where are you talking from?
Outside of
Again, you're a nurse or anything? What?
the executive director. Hey, can you take care of my motherfucker over here?
His mother all the way through here, but don't worry about it. Company. For about what are we talking about?
I'm ready to
So what village? You have like together.
yeah,
You're in your parents' house?
was wondering what the Mario brothers during the quarantine.
Right, that just, you make him a lot of money, locking up all those old people, huh?
So let's get right into it. You're at the nurse. How many people are sick there? Like right
Right now,
there you go. Have you ever done stand-up comedy?
I know
When did you try it? Back in pay it for you?
all right. Small crowd.
Hysterical. That's hysterical. Lady Bob.
Do you ever try your material on the old ladies? Yeah. Laugh and then they forget what they're laughing at.
So it's pretty hard, right? How long you been watching with her, basically, right?
I want to go, but it's a different way. Yeah, it was a tough job before this.
Wild that nobody had it. It's almost like at this point you're in the clear because you're not with the right? Right? Really fighting. I trust.
It looks like a sexy Australian home. Here's
You ever catch a fucking at the home?
yeah. Don't you tell you rat. Hey, bring me rat.
Did you see what I was on in there?
Hold on. You take a couple performing bonds.
Whispers is best joke.
I already made a joke. So
Backwards. Said stuff out loud. It's all right. And meanwhile, he whispers the funniest things at the perfect time.
whisper to me, what do you on? Fun. Hey, you
When is next year you, Sam?
Lebanese.
Oh, very good. The Lebanese are very, very, they definitely like, yeah, there's a lot of respect. No, it's like Sarah, my father's Lebanese to get. That's the Lebanese, they like, girl. Like,
Oh, Lebanon. He's from Lebanon. Yeah, Lebanon.
I don't know what you.
all right. Is that your bedroom?
No, he's not. He's normal.
Three bedroom.
My wife.
Wow. Out there on the outskirts of Boston, you have a three bedroom, normal job.
Figure out. Yeah. It's take a look.
Oh, you have a kid?
Are you jerking him off or what? Boy or girl? Don't know.
Wow.
If it's a son, maybe it's cool. Yeah, because you're not gonna have a kid. Like, are you okay? Look, there's a person.
crying when you forget, and now you're crying for forgetting. You're very, very special. That's definitely up and very nice. There's a second, very big of Sam, everybody. Okay, your next meeting goes to let's watch a minute. Here we go. Sarah. That was incredible. Sarah, how are you? Oh, now I can hear you. Hi, Sarah. You have such an adorable country tonight. Where are you? And a couple of rats.
I don't know how to tell you. I hope the wrong thing. If I'm walking up in a ball gown, how they go? That's even worse than anything. This, he lets you finish. That means he was definitely right. Yeah, that's better than now. No, no, no. Flatter than Earth. Curvature of Earth. Here, because that any problem from what climate. I'm gonna say like really proud of McDonald's for fun, Sarah. I want to be all blowjobs at night and pays all. But that's Brian. Brian wants to get home 30. That is incredible. So you work with love and cats like that. Have you ever seen that? I mean, that's disgusting. Like, is it don't care? Like, cats, they like, I don't know, really for something. My least favorite person is bugs. You know, I, I hate that. I know I say that.
told you your dog looks like a version of the dog. That he looks like a you.
can't really
There and he whacks Bobby, tries to Bernie. Sister out there. Sister.
there's all brothers in my neighborhood, you know what I'm saying?
So rich. You guys are right there. Sarah, you ever do podcast? There's a Charlotte, right? What?
That's what I had.
God, Rocco, yeah. All right. You have any other crazy Reddit stories? Or some friends? Well, well, Sarah, much for dating and you were falling in and Edward Archie off the cat. It was awesome. Thank you, Sarah. Girl, or girl, not agree. Hold up. Not for everybody. Cheers. I'll you're into. Regular fish. Free starting now. Great. And out there. How did you find out? Yeah. Holy. Pretty much That's not true. Yo, it's a fact. Not true. Hang on. Hey, no, no. Jelly is KY jelly. What's the big one? Go butter. How old's your daughter again? Right. Never do the voice of again. Somebody called Bill. We have a here. What do you think about that thing that happened? Bill Maher saying that you're the rare conservative. Yeah, but with the tiny. Well, David, you look great. You're going on there. Follow Atlanta. That crazy all right, David, you're the man. Thank you so much. Everybody call David Funny. He wrote you on Instagram. There you go. Hey, out. March out.
Oh, well, I got a question. It's reverse Morocco. Now, you can actually that theory. Russell Peters thing going on from one. I don't anything else crazy know about you. Yeah, I mean, it's really, really very social, very social on this. Really up there, quiet, awkwardly laughing. Your setup on statement. I think that's really like, I think sort of not dialogue version of the show. And I, but if you're honored by the thought of coming up American show, really did it. Mission accomplished, but it's like a mission accomplished. George accomplished, or was that for another decade? Kind of mission accomplished. There you go. Hold on, thank you so much. Check out and our social fan talent. Heard every episode. Jeremiah, bring this song in and ask for a because but anyway, Burry, we were Burry, everyone. Starting atmosphere.
marijuana every once in a while? Oh, wow. Are you holding a baby rattle right now? Oh, right. Very good.
Real question is, can I make you cover up the news in its entirety while you're doing it? Right now we have perfect.
Real confident in that trader. You ever have the app or trouble when you go down to Trader Joe's when you're there?
I mean, I personally have to do that, but it happens to be done, and
You know, well,
people going crazy in the back.
yeah, see on the side of it. Yeah.
Oh,
That's like at a Trader Joe's probably less than a year. A crazy kombucha act, and then I think I've talked about it.
where you at? You would have been a diet.
I know. They tried to call it one of my weeks.
Really? Right there.
I got started drinking. But the right Trader chicken.
Yeah, you're not supposed to eat those rectally.
Oh, you they call it dude chef. Only with Tony Fiction. Hey, but seriously, thank you for working during this time. I feel really bad for all the grocery. My local grocery store, like, how are they working in this situation? You guys have to, like, you think going to the grocery store is safe while working at one or stuff like, I should.
I mean, I can only see my store, but I do a good job. We went to people in the store, so that's kind of nice.
How many quarter pounders worth of people have the last fun stuff. I like your set. You know, when you do then they say that cool of three. I really agree with you. Know, you did a joke with four things. Four Hillary Rothschild. Even though you're right, there are those reading. I sort of believe that it's got a quicker and get out. Oh,
Yeah, that makes sense.
Maybe. So I'm trying to do it. Sometimes when you talk about current events, you're going to run the risk of finding the people that are like, wow, which one? The Hillary Rodham one, the partition one, legal. Similar sort of. Sorry.
Okay.
When people are starting out, they try feel like it's stuff they don't really more easier than
This one time, I was in Seattle.
I think we've heard those jokes before because we've heard him before. Because I thought I heard those jokes before too, but you do the similar jokes.
No, I did a joke about a guy shooting Carlson.
Yeah, that's the new joke. I've never heard of that.
on the early story there in
I was late, so
the Southern Hills. How long you been out of the truck? Right? We're getting quarantine over. We get you out there.
Yeah.
Girl, Brendan.
And if you're waiting for a flag, it's gonna be a while.
All right. Plenty of black Tommy. Yeah. Burning, man. Burning. Burning. Burn. Point goblin himself of memory. Live. Hello with are you? Go. One. Party. Party best man. These days, so I downloaded a white song. One thing I for it, Tony, 4 months for another, but I was here, so I got wicked criminal record. There it is, William Montgomery, everyone. I would say that white noise sign is the real first took of the night. It's sort of real professionally great. And it's performing road. Road. Yeah, I bet you're supposed to ask. I posted it.
Oh my.
I posted an Instagram story where it was like that started. Like, Ryan, shut the fuck up. Ryan, shut the fuck up. Fucking Instagram story. This shit around my eyes. I took a Rocco right now. Right now. There's so many tacos together. Pretty good. Like, you're fucking late. I mean, it happens right now. This brother is the person. Alright, well, we say brother. How are y'all doing? We're doing good. Is that Amy up your way? Yeah, take a look. Yeah, yeah. And the whole time, the work is what your eyes. There it is. We did 2 hours go on. We did that. We did that. Morocco right now is yeah. Lady, you were having that you're right. It's that you're right. Right. Been around real Here's the you're saying that Harrison Ford is amazing actor. Obviously, a great actor. Give me way better. You put him in Forrest Gump. No. I have heard that. Great. Like an actor. So you did great. You know that one? More of like an thing. Great. John. Cowboys and England. What's his name again? Cowboy. Sitting around watching movies. I am thinking about brushing my thinking about flossing. Did you get a haircut? Got a haircut. That horse falling. Really, I just did it. It's there. Gravity's your barber. It's up there. I'll turn it around real quick. Horse, turn it around. Do it right now. All right, now walk through the house. Walk in the direction. Take a quick look at the horse. Are you serious? Here's the horse. Like that is horrific. He's that horror emergency ending. He has his ears really. How much time? Yes, so before a fight. Great. Well, that's probably my. That is one of my favorite from him. For real, there he is. Come on, Graham. Great. White. All right, Nick. On this list, very well. They like famous Graham. On this show, we always have Instagram laugh at hashtag is incredibly what he called me. But out here hustling. Everybody's trying to make it. Everybody's doing a good job for us. Let's see what's written lately. This is 60 seconds. Pretty silent. Captain Mac. Very. God damn it. Here's Kevin Mac. A lot of people are going. Oh my God, yeah. Clap. There you go. All right, we're here for Kevin Mack. Here he is. He's literally working out, ladies and gentlemen. Justin, getting wacky here. This guy's not a kid. How are you?
And look at the webcam facing his bed below him on something. He actually
Look at you. Real there. Forest on the device, perhaps on the wall we have there. I literally went trying to I tried to get background get the show by saying he sort of had Instagram we're all good here. And then as soon as I tried to set you up properly, I'm saying Gucci, I said it, and then you come out and get my stuck by this 20-year-old damn girl. Basically went right into your brand. And what's her name? Brian Gabriel? Yes. Probably get her followers right now. Yeah. I don't know how that works. Because that kills some over there.
check her out on the week.
That's what they're saying. Am I right, guys? Hey, coming into your room. They call me Joey Black. We ever talk about this?
Never talked about that. Doing my handle.
You want that damn good .com or your damn good candle. Pretty much out nowadays. So, talk about it, man. It's going. 20-year-old girl, we know your love life. That's for you. Anything during this crazy time?
I'm not buying you the I was running trails, hiking, riding my motorcycle back there to work out. Yeah.
Right.
I ran there and just dead.
Right. I agree. Oh, I got you there. I'm like, look, that's pretty much it. Social distancing, by the way. You're like, I'm into that. Doing it, then you need there. Odor. Just party. Right.
Play solitaire.
Yeah. You're putting solitaire hard.
I've never hiked.
Oh, I card.
Got a
Oh, you were able to don't tell him, boys. You gotta complete it. All right. You were hard though. Is that true?
yeah.
That one is into a six there. All right. What time does it do with this? I mean, imagine us being in traffic and there's just everybody singing. You're getting jerked out on a motorcycle.
It was before she was on the bike. It was the 10 freeway.
Listen, might not handle it. The freeway, six lanes. I'm very free flowing.
I can barely do the 134 before I go.
Ryan's already on the side, but he has direct fastball on the 34. All right, let's talk about your Instagram. This is legendarily Nucci. we're talking to this. It's a picture of him and his motorcycle thrown up in ecstasy with a grinder down. Motorcycles. Hashtag biker. Hashtag biker boy. Hashtag freedom. Free. Hashtag life. Love. Growth. Fitness. Fitness. Hashtag hashtag the guys are hashtag bot. Incredible. Wow. No, wait, go back to all right, get back down there. Go down, go back pictures, roll down, go down. In the grass. What is this? Grassland. Oh, coming out from Helen. Those dirt white. Oh, you guys both work out, comedy. Wow, got one top right now, one where free. That's big behind right now. Wow. Oh, there. Did you find that a lot of people are hashtag diet? Check your what do they call that? Like, see how much you got on Instagram, right? Let's get the top of the Instagram number. Hey, great stat. I'm blowing up on TikTok, right? Jeremiah, got a tip for Ash. Hey, girl trying to get her baby where are you doing that yet? You the GoPro. Right, you are on why tell PF all right. Is it the minute? I mean, a real thing about friendship. Yeah. Story. Right. We did a video together. Posted wasn't well. It's a story from my friendship. So randomly just go off here, drop an emergency. Thing that for road one that great ended up great. Our friend for ran do up in Canada documentary series. One of my great friends, great sister, Scott, on for it. I have and we really just where my crash falling walked around for a while and I got for internet or going shock. It was so fast. Right. However, I would say that other ones congratulations to you guys. Bruce, I dropped. However, one of those under that for sure ended up on both episodes of that show. I present you all rock. Your mother's been husband. All right, here it is. Rock. This show is so much real. How are you? Here alive. Normally try to what have you learned about yourself? What was the question? From your name? If you Google what really child. What did they get just with the bike? Or red
Yeah, and then my experience. Like you feels over here.
would be to
Star Wars.
right. Love it. Okay. And then
So first of all, that was yeah.
I love it. I we got the t-shirt here. I
Yeah.
and good. But over it. That is well so much. Absolutely about that all the way. You're supposed well.
He's
Great. I highly recommend things possibly can. Week, really super hard, crash, sort of hard. You guys,
right.
of course, go on and pretty much people never show people were worried. Put in holy
Yeah. Where can people find that perhaps, Michael? Where can people perhaps find that?
there you go.
Yeah. Also, John the Church doing his podcast show. Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
Incredible. Multiple for sure. And then I was darkness swing.
Yeah.
And another person where fire something.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, now like shout out to you, Michael Stern. Thank you so much. Trevor Wall. Hey, look at that. inside job. Difficult. Absolutely nowhere with perhaps the set of an in character dressed in a team perfectly framed notion. Incredible cred. Perhaps I just had to spread a little my coronavirus. Well, oh yeah, corona cred. Everybody's smiling ear to ear in this. We're so proud that we studio was perhaps six, less than 6 here with great way for you to star. Promo. Absolutely. Thank you guys for letting me call in. I just say with this promo cred for you. Hey everybody. Wow. Right. You got Lucy. Hey. Rock on. There he is. Watch. He there. He's Ira. Luke. The Blunt. Michael Leonard. Just Liam Montgomery. First Redman. Like watching Ryan live. Strong running where I like now like like strong. Ryan Ryan dirty. Ryan very limited. Bring that up, right? On there yet, Ryan? So for this one.
website.
What about options?
To get off that. What website would you use?
Figure it out there. It'll be then after. Sure. Or layer course.
Brother, literati.
different day. Yeah, that headliner project twice a day. But a lot of stuff at home for everyone that's watching. There are no worries. They're always keep you entertained with all your favorite games, web, video, blogs, how you're out quarantine home. The excitement never stops. Nice. Got the itch, scratch. Right. Real dealers at the table, live on 24/7. Definitely around. And my you could bet on really bet on the weather. Bet on hey, they offer something for everyone, and all if you win, you get paid. So you're still to the test. It's a huge blackjack and spots with insane prize. In fact, if you're stuck at home right now, they've got $1,000 blackjack tournament for you to sink your teeth in. It's free to enter and it pays cash if you win. You can trust the industry leaders like these reliable, right? And best of all, where I play for you to get the hookup for you to start thing, go to my bookie or about 80. Very fine. All big rapid. Yeah. Really now obviously I am still to or it have to be honest. If it glad to hear about studio at good I handle tag and great power but power goes yeah. I are a lot of you wood burning so they have a candle fun light which works. All the hiring all one guys RNA and at range 420 birthday. Duncan, it's from here about midnight. Hey, pretty out. And anybody venture crazy actually what's your name? Connor, dude. Connor. For work. Celebrating. Wow. Here with the flag and red band. Now, a bunch of douchebags and a bunch of people. It's not quite the performance think of as being harsh as it is on the road for a famous comedy score, but as of like a writer at home showcase, I'd say this version of Quarantine Still Tony, where we still get sent in sets all around the world, and then we interview the person. Tony trying to kill him. So, this Honor the Art Robot. I am all right. So let's get this party started. Let's get a minute on what would be on stage perhaps. A lot of you never do. Some of them have done professional meetings. Here's an experience, but a lot of people, we don't know what the point. The producers and select pledge production. We don't know what's going to happen. Find out our first comedian is like, here's a minute of attempted what could be stand-up comedy from a guy named Sturm Worms. Sturm. What's up, Sturm Worm? Welcome to the show.
We love you, Sturm.
The douchebags I love it. Douchebags Sturm Worm. That's true. You really do that in LA in January?
Moved out to LA, January, just for I'm a rapper. I just want to get right into it right now. Go live.
You're what?
Rapper.
You want to just jump right into it? We barely.
It's just one guy knows that you know on a free two things.
God damn. You really are. Hey, so let's wait a second for the rap. Where'd you move from?
I'm from Jersey. I was living in Florida.
Florida, two of the most populated coronavirus stations. Biggest outbreak higher there. Were you the originator of coronavirus?
No, I thought I was going to get it when I came out here because, well, it's good.
It's confirmed he's actually from Jersey. He thinks everybody in California. What's up with the scar on your forehead? I gotta ask about that. What happened? Former pro wrestler? Is that just
I didn't know. Is it that?
No, down there. No, now you have your eyes. Okay. Okay, that's what it is. Sprinkle your eyebrow.
He's got that little Harry. It's that
On so love it. So you moved out in January. Did you ever make it to the comedy store at any point in January?
Oh yeah, I go to the comedy store every single week. David. Yeah, I was wondering why no one did.
By yourself?
Yeah, studio. And I got fun.
How do you afford that? First, studios up in LA on your own. How you making money?
Otherwise, I wouldn't do that. And I was able to just catch around here.
You're getting the Duke on your side more and more. These guys love cheesecake.
Dude, I love cheesecake back. I love cheesecake back.
It's like the order was.
Oh, that's
You, Honor.
I'll just have one of them. They got cheesecake factory. You know. What? It's all like the headlines, like you know how like it's just headlines. That's big news, bro. Bro.
They're back. Oil off the fucking oil. I love that. How long did you do the cheesecake
I
factory?
love this guy. We're not even. Speaking of
Hey, my God. Give that whole menu a try, huh?
I hear everything. I'm gonna go and eat more cheesecake factory. That's candy right next to your fireball. Behind you. Yeah, I ran. I tried to explore the Cheesecake Factory menu, but I only made it to the second chapter.
What's your love life been like? Get laid? Any New Jersey trickery? Work on any ladies here in LA?
Dude, you get those things you're trying to say, bro.
Ad. And then let's talk about obviously the liquor bottles. This seems to be a permanent part of your household. Have you been drinking a lot?
The Baileys.
That's
talking brisket or like ribs.
he's talking about what there.
I fucking spoke that too.
Brisket?
Yeah, dude, roll it up.
Do it.
Dude, that's my favorite strain, bro.
Tell these Tony listeners how to brisket.
Yeah, you want to get it, you introduce, make it both fine. Throw it in the fucking parchment paper, dude. Light it up that you love.
Okay, I want to hear this guy rap. Let's hear a little rap from Sturm Worm, everyone. Here we go. Whenever you're ready, sir.
I don't know how long you're going to let me go. I'm looking through 5 minutes. No, about like 30 seconds.
Do like 30 seconds, and if it's great, I'll wave you on and tell you to keep going. Here he is, everybody. Sturm Worm, everyone.
When you start feeling like everything is worthless, where else in town if you haven't been purchased, I'm the one who specifies worthless. I wanted people to know why would I deserve it. Poor communication skills on the surface, but take them either my first, that's happened on first, but the stage of feels what's behind the curtain. I'm getting focused on the tiny work. Here's living, I don't care if that's work. Neglecting emotions.
Hold on a second.
Bring it around, bro.
Do it. I was in your
Cool. I couldn't see you, Tony, so I didn't know that was door or not.
No, that was great. It was great. You did a great job. How long you been rapping for?
You're in at the Cheesecake Factory and you're like, you know what? I'm a rap. before cheesecake. It was when I was at work. It's like I got a vision. Okay, I was smoking pantry in my house. I was just fucking nothing.
Okay, that sounded like you Rikers? No, we Rikers.
I mean, it'd be better for my acting if I was at right.
Stormworm, is that your rap name?
Or your birthday, dude. Or your birthday.
What have you been doing to stay sane during the quarantine? Any advice for us, Stormworm?
Chill. I'm loving this. I'm just taking naps, smoking, drinking, all.
Cake factories sane, you guys?
No, we're like the super majestic. You guys, there's like the government care about having to care of the cows. $100. We're getting plus $100. That's what government can do on. For me, it's now for work. We're not the. Like I know what they're. Okay, wait, make a road shut down for almost a year now. No, like no.
You're right. You're absolutely right. Everything has shut down and it's pretty tough. And I just know that the only thing getting me through it is mybookie.ag where they double your first deposit. And you promo code Tony, you spin, you win, you get paid.
It's been fine.
Jeremiah.
You can bet on weather. That's the same water you drink out. You can bet if parts are.
Yeah, you can bet the over-under. Jeremiah's part.
Freaking time, dude.
They're actual parts of the butthole in an room. They are all measured out to be exactly 6 feet apart. I'm 6 feet. Choice.
Freaking right on you, dude.
Stormworm, anything else crazy we should know about you before we let go?
Wait, I'm excited for it. Hopefully the door opens back up so we can do this.
I love it. Definitely will do. It'll be a lot of fun. The audience will really, rapping and things like that, and comedy. It's like much better in front of a live audience. So I can't wait to have you on back home comedy stuff back up. Sign up and hang out.
Oh, we're sure. I'm here for it.
There you go. Stormworm, everybody. Play Stormworm. We're in it now.
Jeremiah's flooded. That's one of the jobs that I got hired and I had no factory before and I took the second day. I was like, no way I'm learning that. That video really is like 100.
It's
pretty good.
Pretty big.
Advertisement in so
Crazy part is a lot of people there don't know how to read. So their menu is smaller. All right, your next meeting goes by the name of Josh Benson. Everybody, I'm Josh.
cycle now I'm autistic. I haven't been diagnosed. Yeah, I mean, I hate my friend. She's a panicky bitch from hell. I hope she gets COVID and dies. To be honest, I want to her dance on her grave. She's terrible. She puts all kids against each other. In fact, she raped all her children, and her children raped all their children, and their children raped their children. Cycle goes on. But thank God, my parents, my mom and dad, are not satanic pedophiles. My cousin, they unfortunately can't say that because their dad raped them and took their virginity. That's you like to call. That's both sons. That's private parts and future. So what can I say? The guy called me schizophrenic, said that I believe. I guess big in Washington State governor race, dropped out of high school, spent all your money on the race, and you lost your campaign. Not only that, your son is gay, and you don't even know that. He sucks more dick than Aunt his mom. But Aunt he sucks so much.
Wow, stop the show, my man. Go on. Good to have you. That was a hell of a performance there. That was really just airing out some of the family's dirty laundry.
Yo, it's the newest. I got out of, like I said, I got out of an ex-family brother, so I don't, I'm gonna let it rip.
What kind of family was it? What's the ethnicity there?
So actually, my parents and grandparents are from East, and they got that hot blood from South. That's in
No,
those clowns, yeah, those clowns. That's this art here, the one with missing teeth. You see before? That's Aunt Susie right there. Got no teeth.
wow. Is that true that your aunt doesn't have teeth?
I mean, it's got fake kids and fake everything else. So I'm sure it's got fake.
Dude, can I have her number?
Yeah, bro. Where's your vibe?
So they're all in Egypt, or where were you born?
I'm from Seattle originally. Born in Seattle. My parents, my mom, they from my mom, Seattle, Devin, I think. Then she grew up in Seattle. My dad, they were actually arranged marriage. One person and his mom. So forced her to marry my dad. But not my dad.
How old are you?
32.
Work.
I'm an actor. I'm part of I do acting and hoping I'm trying to be more confident.
No.
Not that kind of acting, right?
Yeah,
Dude, come on. I'm the porn on stage. Screen actor still, dude. Come on, man.
It's incredible. Did you find any of your work anywhere? Like a background of Ozark or something like that? Or?
I was on a show called Love at First Kiss on the reality show. I have like this was a sports one.
You have a clip of that? Oh, okay, yeah. Let's pull it. Oh. There you go. What ends up happening?
Dude, I've never seen reality in my life. All right, so these producers, I don't even care. I tell you that they don't get what they told me. I'm right. This girl, I just how am I get something I don't even know?
Why'd you agree to it?
I just thought I'd go on.
I'm being informed by one of the producers here that you are a popular meme online. Do you know about this?
Yeah, you know the Drake meme? Drake and
Yeah.
Rihanna, like Drake, Rihanna, they having a fuck them. First thing, I'm giving her a hug like this, like that's a yeah, bro. It's so crowded. Yeah. I want to see the video, dude. You got that.
My God. My God. I love it. You've gotten really good at changing the subject.
I got the Tony and Ryan, Jeremiah, and Joel. I'm trying to look for the
What's the gift?
I got you. Ready?
Yeah.
It's right here. I got it. Happy everybody died. Merry Christmas.
Don't kill yourself.
All right. The Tony right here, the brown thing. Okay, dude. But we also have speed. Really continue.
Yeah, hopefully you for all your deliveries. In LA?
I live in LA, Koreatown. Hey, come down.
Love it. How's the quarantine?
Good, man. Hanging out with my dog.
Yeah, dude.
George, wake up.
Dude, how long are your dogs been for, dude?
God.
Bro, this guy is full, dude. This dog is full.
Dude, hey, can you put a picture of him again?
Hey, can you play the part where he's kissing her and then they're in a big small box and starting with this?
Look at that cute dog.
Kidding. What's the story there? Are you actually just shy and you want to kiss her, or again, you are a surgeon changing the subject off of this.
They call that an accident.
Yeah. He is. So let's go back to the love at first or whatever. So when you said that when I kissed you, were you nervous or like did you really like her?
No, I didn't even know.
Dude, that director, go hug that man, dude.
Did you hear right?
Like that.
No, you didn't. You backtracked. I wanted to be a man. Dude, you grew a beard just to do the witness relocation program, bro. I know exactly what you did. You got the beard, dude. I know exactly what you did. You wouldn't be a freaking.
Are there characters behind you who practice on kids now?
Just like that. There, bro.
What's your love life actually like in real life? You get a lot of girls?
Lars, I never, like, I don't know. I don't like, I have social anxiety. Dude, that's why I love it. I have to prepare for more time.
If you were going to commit a major crime, what would that crime be?
That's a good place. Down the fire. Really, this off, whatever, off the top. Oh, billionaires. They're like, cut it down, bro. Cut it down.
You talk about statism and things like that. What's something that you believe in? What's like the darkest?
Well, I believe that. I believe that my Lord, I believe that there to
Yeah.
I believe my cousins are satanic.
I understand the satanic part of your relatives, but what makes you think they're pedophiles?
Oh, they are. They're pretty big. Literally, the dad, both of them are born. Well, I have it all. You want to go to Corpus? Let's bring it. Try my ex-cousin.
Dude, you an ex-cousin, dude?
This fucking guy.
Your cousin?
Fuck that ex. Fucking killer, dude.
I mean,
The gay killer?
from Pittsburgh, dude?
Oh, like a scam artist. Yeah, like a scam. Fucking artist. Like
He's just trying to change the subject again from the last kid.
I think
Like Bob Burger's character.
Hold on.
crazy guy.
Hold on. Let's do this. Explain that a little better. I didn't get to hear.
Okay, so this ex
It sounds like you just get it.
Right, don't interrupt. Keep going. Keep going. I think he probably threatened to kill him. I think he did. They're very things. Like you could really, flip on a fucking second notice. That's right. He took you to court. Why do I get the feeling that you were your own attorney when you went to that courthouse? Have you told him truth yet? Every day. He only does. Dan, I will. Josh Vasili, everybody. There you go. There it is. Happy 420, Josh. We'll see you soon, pal. Right back next week. There goes Josh Vasili, everyone. Here he is, ladies and gentlemen, one of the major serious regulars in the history of this show. A big deal. Very controversial character. We've had a lot of wild with this guy. Here he is. I will.
Hey, how's it going? Yes. So I was extremely with and Eyes Wide Shut. Almost on an episode of Extreme Home Makeover. Instant report. I set fire to a portion of my house. I told him that all I remember about my time at Mexico. It's weird how nobody's questioned that man about this whole coronavirus thing. I'm sure my client does. Doesn't think I get here Jackie. That was really. Here's the
Good.
seriously, I apologize. I don't write.
Are you holding your phone on your thigh?
But my
Were you holding your phone on your thigh?
a lot of
Yeah, they sound better now. The microphone covered up during that last show.
I have that problem. A lot of yes, for new channel 3 and us that after each one of my
You're also a boat anchor. A lot of people don't know that. You keep the boats where they were by dipping them in the water. So heavy.
Down in the water, or in for a great treat now. I play a song and read one of my news stories.
You gonna sing along?
Yeah.
You have to sing something. Make up words. Do something with it. You're just playing a song. Oh, you're actually playing that?
Oh yeah.
Come on, show us, Baku. Tell your fucking dude and girlfriend and camera person. We're getting your Christ. That's great. Have her be the camera person. Have her film Flying to Tampa, Florida for it.
We're gonna get married. Really, all they want is one.
Where's the honeymoon?
Papa Beaver beat Danny. Give her a ring back. I give her a ring or a fruit. Or a what? A ring. I give her a what?
Red
Man, I really becoming hard for me.
What was the hardest part?
Back in the city. Lost. We're off again.
Have you tried mixing the 4 puzzles together? Perhaps one of the other puzzles.
Yes, I have. And we're my under
I am struggling with puzzles lately. He does that.
I love to do virtual puzzles. Virtual puzzles? Dude, I love to do virtual puzzles. Yeah. I love to do a same puzzle.
Wow.
If we do a virtual puzzle, I love to do virtual puzzles, dude. You're my big brother, dude. Yeah, dude. Every day. Home. Every single time.
How about you, Ice?
Only go by like a
Hey,
Dude, I'm in my pocket right now.
everybody's favorite. Let's see, everyone. How about you, Connor?
Bill.
Hey, look at that.
Hey, dude, IPF for fun. Bill, super big guy.
He put money in it.
Come on. Put money in my. I saw you in the lighthouse. Lighthouse?
Love the light. Dude, you just called me Will as well, bro.
White. No. Alright, William, we love you. Thanks for performing. Love you so much. Another great. I think this is one of the great performances of your entire career on this.
Probably.
Wow, there it is. No point in waiting. West Whirlwind. West Whirlwind.
Now, she was trying to tell me blame medical condition that he had, and I pointed that out. She was like, "Oh, isn't kind of a holder?" I was like, "Yes, mom. Oh, we have treatment now. Clear. I have no idea what I have on the outside. Inside of 5, both out of 10, and my spine is shaped.
West Corwin, everyone. Hi, Wes. How are you?
Hey guys, how you doing?
Great. Where are you?
I'm in Stillwater, Oklahoma.
Ooh, how far are you from to go to the zoo? Joe Exotic.
Well, he's back to so I think about 2 hours.
And you were Jeff Corwin?
No, I wish. Love animal money. It'll be great.
You related to anybody famous or noteworthy?
It is actually something I do comedy with the guy who's on the episode that tried to get the fight here on Pat in Austin.
Oh yeah. Work with him?
I mean, we did open, but he sure does what he does.
How long have you
About 11.
Wow. Keep you out there in Oklahoma.
So usually Dallas. My wife goes to her doctorate at Oklahoma State University, so it's working out around her.
8 years. I'm one fan, right?
This was really, I've never had this sort of out of body experience watching myself bomb. This was really, really fun. This was good.
How much longer does your wife have of school?
I'm in here.
There would work.
I software development.
Okay. Big Water, Oklahoma?
Hardware development. Got it. No, I didn't like that comment, but it laughed. That was great. I mean, I'm usually in Dallas, so there's big business out there. I've been trying to look at work in Oklahoma to be closer to her, and there's really nothing. There's a reason the city is named after the water that doesn't.
Right.
Not a lot to do.
Right. Orange Street.
Fighting. We've been in a year married part, and it turns out that's the best way for us to be. Just a lot.
What do you guys argue about?
Usually what it does is watch. We have all the streaming services. We got the Plus and I think.
Wait, which one? One with Pierce Brosnan?
No, one with Sean Connery. Yeah, that one.
I'm a member.
Sean Connery.
Sean Connery? Wow. What type of stuff does she?
Well, she's kind of hairy. It's like the part in both they're like it's the part where James Bond and Pussy Galore get fight, and James Bond kind of throws her to the ground and pushes himself on her and saves the world non-consent, and she just didn't get past that part. Other than that,
Her name's Pussy.
Yeah, she's
Pussy Galore. Great fun.
It sounds like your wife is a doctor. It is. Yeah.
she's like pushing the floor.
Or Pussy.
You're like,
Well, doing this what you used to do for fun.
I mean, a while back, years ago, I was the cast director for Rabbi Rothschild. That was good. I haven't done that. I thought about it. I would love to go back and check out the show. They're currently not doing anything for around this underwear while there's a fire.
How's your sex life? You guys having makeup? Sorry.
Yeah. There's not a makeup sex. It's more so angry sex and then work out a feeling that's good.
Yeah, I do. got a water bottle over here. Got a lamp over here. Are those real bananas or fake bananas? No, those are top bananas. I bought them for the center. You live on a tent. Yeah. No, I got them. Not working. Horrible apartment. I mean, your life wasn't a thing. Your phone around. No, you got the whole. Wanted to give you the whole report. What is Stillwater, Oklahoma? I got that. What's month's rent? How much more do you? How many McDouble? How many McDouble? I could just 107. Pay rent double. What is that? Like $500 a month? A little more like that. Wow. Imagine that. I bring Stillwater. Orange, worse than orange. If you look the orange episode, you will love it. I bring Stillwater. That's less than the room you do right now. Are there a lot of races there in Stillwater? Oh, my wife, there's like people that drive around in cars that used to up on the roof that have bumper stickers that have like 3 Roman numeral percent. A lot of like sovereign citizens, people that don't believe the government. Yeah, yeah, that kind of stuff. So you never participated in any of that? No. I believe I welcome the government. My job, and I hope it's my some people in the South have, everybody gets hat hair sometimes. I call it hair. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll take that with me. Well, thanks for coming on the show. And next time I back, it's going to be announced probably next week. But I believe that we are renegotiating deals with Dallas coming up here. It can happen. So come down and sign up for Dallas. Say hi to us. There he is, the great Wes. There you go, the full song for you there. There you go. Looking out for you, okay, he wants to. No, you can always go shorter. What I'm sure is always better. You got it, dude. You don't think I go more? We actually know your next comedian as a buddy of mine from the coast. Let's just jump right into it. Let's get a minute of Joe Faria. Joe Faria. Joe Faria. Here we go. Here my lip. Going out on the balcony every night, saying positive voice on our first. Yeah. I thought the Puerto Rican get my street every night. My bad. The government's asking all of them for the virus. Probably. To help. Oh, they're homeschooled now. Yeah. Hey, Joe, Maria. Hell yeah, Joe. I love the stuff you mean the jokes. Like, yeah, laugh and everything. You're a funny guy. Happy 420, my friend. You're out there in Swansea. What
You guys have dude. Yeah. The documentary right now on my parents gangster.
oh, okay. One has it, yeah.
Now there's not enough tests.
Oh,
19. Tony, I gotta ask about this glove. Tony, I gotta ask about the glove. That's fucking dope.
thank you, yeah.
By the way,
Yeah, we're riding on a tangent. This is like a dude, you have to put your butthole over the
throttle or dildos.
Yeah. I don't know, and I booty hole. Now, they were global.
Hey, thanks for propping up that guitar.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Breaking. Fuck you, Brian.
That's what it is.
Yeah, thanks for me. How come everybody was quiet like you? Like everyone plays the bass. Stockier dudes. Like if Brian plays, then you do the bass. You know, like Chroma Chris.
Brian, but Brian from that one.
Little drumstick boy, dude. Wants to play with drums. It's not needle.
Plays the French horn and the French plays. Plays pizza and they stop. Plays the trombone string. Plays the trumpet and the crimpet.
His mouth is watery right now.
The fork and a knife, like habity. Oh my god. What are you drinking there? Is that a moonshine glass?
Buffalo Trace. I already had my weed. I got the weed brand.
Is that a picture of Donald Trump behind you?
No, it's John F. Kennedy.
Oh. Second best.
What was my boss? Bob and
Oh, that's a before.
yeah. It's free Dallas JFK. Yeah.
Man, you have an after one right next to that. I love it. So, how you been surviving this quarantine? You live by yourself?
Yeah. My dog, man. Yeah.
Doggy.
A black lab.
There's a lot of great black lives.
Black lab matter, dude.
Man, you have a keyboard there too? What is there any instrument you don't play?
I don't play well, not that bad, you know.
The guitar, the piano, and the chair.
Can you play us something on the keyboard real quick? Can you play us a little ditty? We got serenaded by William a little bit ago, but
I haven't plugged in, so
alright. Two things you always have for the keyboard. Press. So what else has been shaken? Any other highlights or lowlights during this quarantine? I feel like the Tiger King sort of ruined it. Like the best thing that happened that first nothing. Yeah, you get mad.
that was a Netflix like that.
Yeah, that
and stuff.
I love that. I'm a graphic designer over there, and what else?
And producer.
Right. You and a great time on Sunday up in Vancouver.
Joel, I'm gonna meet this week's our guest.
You can join them.
Everywhere.
The guests that all that fun is great. Great, but be funny. Incredible. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I have a side hustle.
Yeah.
So I've been going on mybookie.ag using and I've been betting that whether it's balls, and I'm just cashing it. So it's
I do this. A lot of people wonder how did you make so much money, and that's what I told them. I got it. My weather. That on it.
it's a home run. I've said it again.
I want to get it on mybookie.ag.
Right.
From a good film. Get paid. Let's go.
It will
See, like, we're totally good up until that very last part. And for some reason.
Oh, it's real.
Deal is for real?
Joseph. What price?
Ice is great.
Oh.
Yes, it is perfect. Little bachelor bed you have there. There in this room. Is this the living room?
No, that's my dad. I do my
And you guys all have. You don't live in LA. You have all these extra rooms. So this is my den. This is my theater. This is my sauna room.
and hibernate.
Yeah. Brian has one den.
Oh, man.
It's called Denny, not Den. Late in the video. Out of the house. As always. Never goes. That dog starving in the corner. Pile of laundry. What's the before I let you go? You said that you gained 30 pounds. We're talking about food here. What's like the guiltiest food thing that you've done this entire? I ate spaghetti 4 big in a row. Here's my confession. What's your version of that?
Awesome. What's this? 3 minutes.
What do you put on it? Ground meat or sausage? What do you do? What do you do for your sauce?
I just get a 4-cheese sauce. Your scrambled eggs, mac and cheese. The greatest. It doubles the mac and cheese. That sounds so fat. That sounds fat.
Brian, you ought to gain 30 pounds. Right? It's the opposite of weight loss. You want to gain weight now?
Dude. Hashtag cheese for the moment.
Is suicide illegal in your state?
Hey,
Those scrambled eggs and your macaroni.
you like your sauce, don't you? All whiskers, dude.
But you don't want.
The chick goes down. I'm going to cut myself open. And it's just going to live inside of me. Oh, dude. That was way worse than the
Greatest Star Wars franchise. Without Mandalorian, this other stuff was good. Have you seen The Mandalorian?
Yeah, all of it.
Of course. Wiki. You have Wiki. Literally everything.
It's been 6 months.
Nick Skywalker.
Princess Leia. Chewie lost food. you like the Mandalorian better than Star Wars? I like what you did.
No, that's something careful. I won't talk to you again if you're serious.
It's like a spaghetti western. Star Wars. Long Solo, dude. Spaghetti. Long Solo. Oh my God, am I on?
That's for hilarious.
Hey, favorite. You broke back to me. Boy. And he did like Mandalorian.
No, you can't say the Mandalorian is better than any of the original Star Wars.
By the way, Tony's never seen Mandalorian. It's better than Return of the Jedi.
But it's better than all the original Star Wars.
It's better than number 3. Third one.
I can't believe it. Number 3 is
Actually, I like number 2. Medium, yep. Do it. 3, number 1.
man, so much fun.
Like funny? What's
Yeah, and the first thing I said was,
you're the funniest producer.
the finance producer we've had on today. No, it's great. That's the most important part is writing also for you. Good at that, genuinely. Ways.
You're not a glue, by the way. You're not a glue. I don't know what it is.
Something.
Hey, do you guys know what an Alabama hot pocket is? No.
Yeah.
So, Andrew Santino gave me a list of words on YouTube that they monetized, and one of the words was Alabama hot pocket.
Why are you saying it on our YouTube?
Yeah, it's not written down.
Okay, go.
So, an Alabama hot pocket, defecate, vagina, and that's good. Alabama hot pocket. And in the title of the video, it was monetized.
Do you like getting it started?
I did. I looked it up. I saw it. What the fuck is that? Like, why aren't they making money on the video, dude? I do it.
All right, Joe. Fun time. There he is, Joe Faria, everybody. He's on Instagram at Joseph_Faria. Faria. We're having a good come to that same one of our ladies. Great. Hi, David. Listening to music while saying it.
What are you?
Douchebag. What's been happening, David? You just asked me if I had to do 400 duty hops today. David, everyone knows the answer to this question. Absolutely, I do that every day. Start my day with booty hop over little booty holes that I dig in the backyard, and I get I keep track of my points by diligent knocks. I write on I shove it up my ass in my mouth.
Hey
give myself the Alabama corn pocket. That's true. And when there's a maybe hell man, sweet man mayo because my goal is lemon and the tomato. I need to make a BLT on the fly. Just once you party, then you can party. Right. Cooking the grocery. How do you do it? Ours are free, yeah. Feel it. Everything's free. Feel it. We already went through the fat chips. No, we keep on doing. No, we can go all day. It'd be a miracle if you're here. Oh my god. I don't even know what that joke was, but. Is that a mayonnaise joke? Didn't explain what the mayonnaise joke. Running. Go ahead, Dave. Did you say sham noodles? I love it. So, you look like something about America in your ear. Brian said something horrible when he gets a huge. You know, he takes a huge ball. He's saying that. Oh. I'm a douchebag translator. Yeah. I know you're translating? Yeah. Oh. Well, have you heard it? Yeah. Ethan, what's going on there? Have you started to believe in any conspiracy theories or anything? We see the artwork that's behind you. Yeah, what's I like some elephants in the room. Dude, is it elephants? Damn right. It's motivation now. That's weird. I know. Red look like fat burger commercial. Good job. Now I wish I could. Probably. You got some green onions in your pocket right now. You got grilled onions in your pocket right now. You know, they give me acid reflux, so I always put it in my pocket. Acid reflux. That's on the spread. You wish bread. You wish you could maybe let you have pockets. Never mind after you.
exercise, watching a lot of boxing, old boxing.
Hey, that doesn't count, by the way.
What?
That man says that you count your box that you watch as exercise.
Oh, the only exercise in and out of that temple.
I mean,
That's just
lately,
like a
you might be on
stairmaster.
getting off my getting my before we let him go, what do the douchebags think about Davis' performance? Douchebag?
I like this guy. Good dude.
David, we love you. We're going to keep this fun train moving along.
Yeah, all right, buddy.
Love you, pal. There he is, the great David. Love you. All right, here we go. Get this. Your next weekend, he goes by the name of Adelicia Lowen. Here you go. Here's Adelicia.
Weird, and they take this because your frontal lobe isn't fully developed. And I know that my frontal lobe is developed because if someone offered me, I would still go, and I would not have, and I would go with the antibodies fall out. So I know I'm under. But dating now is harder. So I tell myself that's going to check for bugs or whatever could be hiding in there. And I had one of the best thoughts of my life. And while I was sitting in the tiny little doctor's office there, I thought to myself, God, I really hope that it's. And I thought, how bad a pandemic has got to pray to your Lord of that all you have. Not a
Heck yeah. Hi, Adelicia. Hi. Am I saying your name correctly? Is it?
Adelicia Lowen.
Adelicia. It was pretty close.
It's a mouthful, but like.
Where you at, Adelicia?
I'm in close to.
Wow. Where's that at? How far is that from?
It's about 30 minutes away. So we have all the opportunities to go in and visit all the bridal parties that like there. So, like a small town.
Nashville or Memphis?
It's close to Nashville. 30 minutes outside.
Very.
You look like you live in Lash.
Yeah, you do.
I'm from a dating.
How do you got those lashes out after David? Your eyebrows have
Well, I have had right over.
regular eyebrows. Why do you keep saying things and then hiding a podcast? Anyway, what do you do for work? Adelicia. What do you do for work?
Well, it's looking good right now, but I'm
Studying there in Clark.
studying here at Clark.
Love it. What do you plan to do? You gonna stay in there? How old are you?
I'm 21.
Wow.
Nice.
Everybody loves 21. You can't be 21.
It's like 21. I'll tell you that.
Hell yeah. And where are you gonna go? You gonna stay there or you?
No, I'm like in LA. In my life.
And what do you like? What does your family do? You like a family farmer?
No, it's
You're not into that?
yeah. Well, I'm not very good at like people at their doorstep.
You don't have to be. If you were the Jehovah's Witness, showed up to people's storage desks, they would skyrocket, turn into science, start signing over checks.
Dude,
Witness ever. Right?
I think that
You put the O in
Let's talk about your set for a second here. That was fun. Have you ever done something before?
no, well, I just like I have a little company for my college, so nothing else.
So is it true? Is the Cougar Clinic? What is that? Like a
Oh,
gynecologist?
the your clinic? No, definitely. Have you ever like heard of like a gynecologist referred to as a
Yeah. I just heard you. I heard.
well, that would be more exciting.
I guess so. That's why it was. Now it all makes sense. What did you end up with? What was the diagnosis?
Oh, I'm good. I
Wow.
didn't even have coronavirus either.
Dude. Hi.
They checked her vagina for corona?
Hey, is that me in the back?
In the nose.
Is that me in the background saying that babies make certain?
Oh, yeah, it is. This is a collective. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm just like,
You live by yourself?
like, dude, my girlfriend is lesbian.
Wait, girlfriend?
I'm a bisexual.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, that's freaking nice. Oh, you mean you're a 21-year-old?
Yeah, I'm just having a time, so it just depends. Whatever's in front of me, I'm pretty sure I can figure it out.
I'm not. Like,
Now, are you like a thumb? Like, if you use one finger of your ex-girlfriend's hand, are you a thumb girl? That like spin it around, or more of like a pointer finger girl? Little baby finger girl? Ryan only has thumbs, so he's in.
Probably want to be a baby finger girl, but I'm like strapped.
so you go on guns on each other? That's crazy.
How long together?
Only sometimes
How long is together?
for years.
Oh.
It was a lot. I was there for that.
But now you are?
Oh, yeah. Worse than that.
Oh. Now she doesn't live. She does live with you.
No, that's it.
Oh. Gotcha. How recent?
Yeah.
Oh. Probably better than it happened before the quarantine. Now you're all by yourself.
It's absolutely going.
Yeah. Doing to try to.
I've tried writing fighting before. I mean, the more I make this, the more I'm progressive. But I didn't have this before. Now I can like where I'm more progressive. Type of mind. I can go from it.
One might have romance that starts. It's one of the first symptoms of romance.
I know. It's already before.
Fart again?
You farted, dude.
Fart again?
Somebody farted.
Hey, it's good. Hi, dude.
Out of control, guys. So,
420, more like 220, dude. Got it.
Amy, 21-year-old bisexual is always a very interesting creature. What's the last man?
Oh my god. 5 years ago?
Oh, look at that hand back there.
There's a fellow douche that just put his hand aside from us.
Covered in douche.
We want to talk to that guy.
What do you? Hey, Waldo, did you find him in the ticket club?
At like a party, at like a so like he doesn't know of like I'm really young, just on white like party night. We're like young sisters. Like
No. Game night.
you guys know what game night? You know, like those snacks or
Sit around and listen to the game. No. I do.
yeah, like what do you want? But like just like your friends at little game night?
It's stepmom.
That's right, that's like you were too.
Game night. Asshole. Game night to Brian is huge game. Alright, hungry hippo.
Game night to Brian is
Diabetes. Alright, there goes the red band. Refilled his cup of gravy.
oh the great.
Well, done. Bit fun here today.
It's my first time ever doing something like this.
I love it. We do shows all the time in Nashville. Next time we're there, you gotta sign up and come hang out.
Oh my god, I can do
Absolutely. She goes to everybody. Alicia Lowe. Alright, here we go. So on comedy stylings of Andres Mayan. Andres Mayan. Music. Andres Mayan. Here he is. Andres. Where in the world are you? Wow, Mexico City. I thought you were from Broad City. So, how's it going there? You're in medical school?
No, I'm not going to explain it. Actually.
Okay. You know how to make anything without a tortilla?
A couple of, yeah.
I learned on World Star the other day how to make a tostada. Taco Bell. Show you how to. Double check. I didn't do it, but I learned how to. Refried the one. You got yours version post straight up. I don't even think yeah. Like a free. So, how's it going out there? Do you ever do stand up in Mexico City?
No, I've never done it.
guys 15?
Yes, we're friends too, but taking online classes.
You live by yourself or with your whole family?
I live with my
Oh, just like Joel. Joel Mac. It's all about your parents. Why ever grow up? You just live with your parents forever. How old are you? That's
33.
How old are you, Andre? 5 years younger than Joel.
Yeah, dude, there's still hope, dude. Yeah, Mars Volta.
You know how to play a musical instrument?
Yeah, I actually play a little guitar.
You do? Play a little song for us?
A little guitar. Tiny. Well, I can play a really fun song.
Do I?
I actually play the show.
You were in a song?
A little. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. Come on, man. Yeah.
Like they have a Obama. Yeah, I think or they
All right. A little song for Andre's science. I love it. Andre's science. Down to the exact moment I started at a food morning, but in figure. That was great. I didn't really understand the lyrics. Say like,
yeah, sorry. Some guy people died.
yeah.
And with our
Beautiful song. Great. Bravo.
that makes you a lot of money, so you can buy a new stick.
Like,
Amazing.
oh,
The Chinese chips.
oh yeah. Chinese phone. What song do you prefer?
You guys reacted like Mexican people can't do that.
Oh yeah, I mean,
You're like, oh, you're.
for sure. Maybe.
What did you do? Have babies, really?
I think that's what Mexican women do. Babies, they sell rose on the highway,
Make sure here.
tortillas.
Articles. Publish articles.
They sell articles. That is all they do. Make babies, sell rose.
But
There you go.
why would you do
That's under make babies, right? Brian still doesn't know babies. Wow. Anything else crazy we should know about you or your life, Andres? Any fun facts about you we should know about?
No, I can show you like a couple of paintings before I go.
Okay.
Better not be the Virgin Mary. Get it back to you.
Wait, what? Say that again.
I'm the club member there. So,
Cool. I love that. One where he asks for the money.
yeah. I have some
Oh, it looks like Tony. Son of a bitch. How dare you?
you take that on Sada Taco. Very small canvas. Yeah.
Right, Andre. Well, nice to meet you, man. Thanks for being from Mexico City. Our favorites are the ones from around the globe. If anybody are watching around the world, we are highly interested in having you send in that talk to me about what it's like on your side of the planet. Still something at gmail.com.
I want to see somebody from Japan.
I bet you can. Now, time of night, the King Player himself, guy, and actor, George, ladies and gentlemen, the great Michael Lehrer. Here we go. Hi, Michael. Steve is talking to you, pal. I'm excited about it.
I was the 60th anniversary. They have a new coffee table. Now, a lot of people know that it's easy for different reasons. Whether in the 70s SCTV or the current station in Chicago that keeps them in their lives. But also in Chicago, the best sketches ever on Saturday Night Live originated on that second city stage. Hey, please pull up that Broadway photo. Like that bench down by the river, written by Bob Honecker and also on our second city. So, I'm in honor of the 60th anniversary book. I worked there for 10 years. I featured phenomenally in the world.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna reach some of my goals. I gave to the horseman editor Liz Osak.
Absolutely. Here we go. Read
it's not because of steroids or the performance schedule. It's because blowing the world upside.
Wow. I know I'm going to pick up a copy of that ASAP so that I can read all those myself.
Thank you, Jerry.
Of course. Promo code Michael Lair. It doesn't give me a discount on the Second City website. I'm not buying it. By the way, I heard you're selling your stuff right now. Where can people find it? Where can people find it?
I decided not to because it's nothing under
Is it really? My God. That is awesome. My goodness. I can just already hear Jeremiah burning. Thinking of selling a light stage. Selling bass drum and from my. Who was that light drum that you had modeling for you? How much was she?
I've been in the industry for over decades.
Where you got that pink man?
Yeah, exactly. I work with a lot of talent. It's just one of the talents that my name is Brian Morgan. You can find on Instagram at Mariah Jerry.
Mariah Carey. So it's up to 100 right now. Is the sale over? Is that as high as it's going to get, or is the auction still on?
Just started, man.
So how can people bid on it? I don't know. Tell the listeners here, how can they bid on it?
At the end of the porno promo I made, it says CMA. Yeah, every platform. It says CMA, and I send screenshots when people are outfit.
So you're the auctioneer? You might be the slowest bidding auctioneer in auctioneer history. That's what that's now we know why the auction goes to make first.
Exactly. It's 1500. Someone having this super space over.
Hey, you should have a buy-in now, though. You should be like, hey, if you give me this amount of money, auction to get it. Here's my Venmo.
Yeah, but I would have probably put money if I did that before I took $800.
Yeah, my guess is it's going to keep going up.
Yeah, I'm really likable.
Yeah.
Hey, I know Jesse's not there, but I owe her an apology.
He's here.
Yeah, I'm right here. Say it to my face.
He thought that was from Chris. He's second shaky and he's I know.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. I was freaking broken hearted. She said,
Wait, I just love to hear this apology.
actually friends with Well, I absolutely love you so much. Another fun week. DM Michael Lair and Michael Lair Comedy and MichaelLairComedy.com and Steve Martian 69 on Twitter.
Yeah, man,
No, you're doing a great job, dude. I love the website. It's incredible and hilarious, and I love everything that you do. This was another amazing performance. Here's some of your excerpts from Second City's 60th anniversary book.
really, it's hard to tell with the lack of burger and frying grab bag.
Yeah, no, I know. Decided to make a paper airplane during this performance.
Trying to hit Jeremiah and almost hit Tony. It was very scary.
Yeah, scared. Lord knows that disappointing me is his biggest fear.
I'm fast and I can't be interrupted like that.
I agree.
I didn't think you could see it, so I was just trying to hit Jeremiah with a paper airplane.
Camera right there.
Everything. Now that I can watch my business better.
Oh, you can walk now? Wow, you walking around right now?
Now that I can, when understand, you understand to get better.
I thought you said you could. I thought you said you could walk. I got excited. I'm like, this is incredible.
I said, be a chance.
I don't like that look of disappointment on your face. All right, Mike. Thank you so much. We'll see you next week. The great Michael Lair, everybody. Play him out. There he goes. We love you, Michael Lair. All right. I actually, even though I have nothing to do with the picking of who gets and who does, I do recognize this final Canadian's name as someone who has been on the show before and who has also not been on the show many times, but has been in attendance many times in the audience. Really nice guy. I don't quite remember. I believe I remember his comedy as frightening. So we hear the minute from J. Russell Richard. Here we go. Here he is, J. Russell Richard. Here we go.
Tony, my name is Russell Richard, otherwise known as my secondary online position. Okay, take two. Here goes. When I was 5 years old, I inadvertently walked in on my mother masturbating. And I said out loud, "Why is mommy playing the guitar?" And I said, "I want to play the guitar too." And I'm 5 years old. Plus, I don't know how to play the guitar. Mommy, can you teach me to play guitar? And if I learn to play guitar, can I lick the bowl? Yeah. Mommy, now I know why my fingers are so sticky.
There he is, J. Russell Richard. Hell yeah, J. Russ. All right. Another performance from J. Russell Richard. How are you, J. Russell? Are you in front of a green screen?
How are you?
He actually is. Hi, J. Russell. How are you? Can you hear us, Russell? Where are you, J. Russell? Oh, okay. A lot of race routes there, right? Are you seeing people as well? Kidding. Jay, can you hear me? So our connection not that good? Yeah, we can hear you. Everything's running good on our end. I think we're all caught up here. You look fantastic. Now, tell the people, tell the listeners here, how many different children have you been in person? I've seen you around.
Yeah, I started with the Pittsburgh, and I got picked out in Pittsburgh on 7. Then I went to Cleveland. Then I went to Calgary, January 21st. I came back to Virginia. I was sick as a dog. I was sick. And I remember in the 2 weeks, and then last week, I got sick. I lost nothing. But then it was just, I don't know, it could have been.
Yeah, probably was. That was the end of January, right? I still hear you. I think we're coming in and out.
Then I went to my son to Los Angeles, and whenever we come back to those crowds, I want to make sure I'm right there. I want to be that first person to come back.
I love it. Absolutely. We will definitely announce. Hopefully in a year, sometime soon. Who knows? I'll take anything. Yeah, it'll most likely be on the web. Probably my guess. Do it, but I don't know. We'll see. Figure it out. Be strategic. Wow, that is incredible. What is that? What do you got there? What is that? That's a Cirrus 152? Oh. Wow, he's like 4 minutes behind. Oh, stop the... Stop it from playing behind you. You can hear us. Are we catching up? It looks beautiful, but the sound is a little rough, but it's okay. What kind of plane is that?
That's a consolidated 30 seconds to a hawk.
Hey, do you have a B-52 bomber?
No, I got one downstairs. I haven't looked it yet. But this is the hobby box kit. It's Chinese. So,
Wow. What did you just say?
I say, hello, how are you? Does it look familiar?
Yeah, that's a 737 MAX. Discontinued.
That's a 747.
Oh.
We'll edit that out.
That's what I... Yeah, but...
490.
Someone older than me, dude. You're fucking... No, I love it, man. I love that. So what do you call this room in your place? Is this your den? I love it. How many rooms does your place have? What do you have in there? How many people are in your basement?
Well, I got two big places. I really live above my garage. This is the hobby room. I spend a lot of time up here.
I love it. What other hobbies do you have?
I used to sing, but I don't know what
I like the eyelashes.
Pretty much I retired. That's what I do. I almost had some family, by the way. Not much, just a couple
That room looks like the Wi-Fi should be preferable. You look like you should have better bandwidth than anybody that has been on the show yet. A little bit choppy. Also a vintage one of the cockpit radio, one of his muscle airplanes. I love it, absolutely. Let me ask you this: did you obviously model airplanes known for getting? I gotta ask you, what's your love life been like lately?
You say two guys, girl?
Hold on. Relax. We'll get to the math here in a second.
Yeah.
This guy goes from 0 to fucking liftoff real quick. So nothing sex life, and then all of a sudden out of nowhere, a threesome. How does this even come together? I love it. Okay, I'm sorry to cut off your threesome. So, how does it start though? Where are you? And you started right at the threesome. You go, I'm having this threesome. I need a little bit of build up here.
Myself with the buddy, and you started whatever talk to her. And okay. So I go to her place. We're having sex. It's just this funny story.
Oh, I can't imagine how frightening that guy must have been. Turning up to you, some other guy. Oh. Love your style. I love your style. What?
What was I talking about?
Talking about the threesome. What's going on? Wait a second. What are you, the Democratic nominee for president of the United States? How did you forget? No flies over here. All right. All right. Wow. End of all that. How straight you are. All right. Jay Russell, we just gave us landing on another episode of Kill Some. There he is, Jay Russell Richards, everyone. Here's Jeremiah right here.
Right, the whole entire episode. We forgot to talk about that.
Right.
Prints are on scale. Yep. The Kill Some.
Great. Watch Ryan J right now. Okay. Shocking. This is the drawing from Ryan J himself, everyone. RyanJemail.com. Friends every episode that's ever been done. There you go. That supports the entire cast. Funny, a little fun fact that you buy something from Ryan J. Everybody on this show, unlike so many of the things that other people promote on this show. And that brings me to the band leader tonight with Jeremiah Watkins. Jeremiah, how are you, pal?
Hey guys, good night. Put the green screen effect on this whiteboard.
Yeah. There you go, Jeremiah.
We checked Ryan.
We just checked in with Ryan. I'm checking in with you. Ryan, how are you?
Oh, memorable, apparently.
Oh, come on, Ryan. Sorry. Sometimes I forget. Sometimes I forget toward it. Skipped over you today, but not this part. It looks beautiful.
Thank you.
What do you think about tonight's episode?
Well, I had a good time watching it. I hope everybody else did.
What was your favorite part?
Well, as usual, Michael Finn's figure at the end.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The only guy I know that to kill him. Meanwhile, everyone else that wants to die is the only one that's dying. Incredible.
Right.
Yeah, no, dead serious. You know what I mean? Brutal, honest. Dead serious. Thing about perhaps Jesse Johnson dying, that he. Yeah. You're right. Ryan J, we love you. That's a beautiful print. There's me. We got everybody in there. And the Red Hat. David, Big Foxfire. Radio Tower. Love it. William Montgomery. Brothers First. Fire. Michael Ayers. Ryan J, we love you so much.
Thanks, Ryan.
RyanJebelt.com and pictures there as well. That's Ryan J. Belt original artwork. Anything else you know about Ryan J?
Oh no. Yep. Keep watching the show. Keep doing it.
That's right. We love you. RyanJebelt.com. And here he is again, the band leader, Jeremiah Watkins.
Hey dudes, Jeremiah Watkins on friggin' Venmo, dude. And I took your advice, Tony, on Instagram on that Jeremiah stand-up. Kevin, take over my page. Take over his page, dude. We're doing an Instagram live swap on friggin' Instagram, bro. It's his fault.
My goodness, you're going to be back on Wednesday as well.
And this week I have Casey, Josh Miller, the writer of the Sonic movie with Doug Benson and Jeremiah Wonders did.
Yeah, right there. How about the rest of the band? Let's check in with the great Joelberg. And most of the friends. What else?
Stay safe.
Jesse Johnson.
I'm doing this quarantine comedy online stand-up thing. I'll post it on my Instagram at Jesse Johnson if you want to watch it Wednesday. You don't have to watch it.
Gage Tyrene, all one word. Range Gage underscore.
Gage Arena.
Sure. Gage Tigerine. Gage Tigerine. Gage Tigerina. How about that?
Kill Tony Quarantine at Gmail, right?
Yeah.
Kill Tony Quarantine. I keep getting emails for you.
I mean, how do they even know to send it in? They're not listening. Let the people send it in, and if they can't put it together, don't respond in online on random. You should let strangers know you're.
Hey, I'm just out of virtual reality almost every day. You guys want to watch me playing Wendy in a different. I'm playing Wendy, so if you guys like fat jokes, you're gonna love me. You are. And also, Brothers in Cursive, by the way. Secret episode.
Do you have the same body in virtual reality?
I have a sexy body.
What? Wendy who?
Maybe. Alright.
Ricotta on a white pizza. Normally, I'm not the white pizza guy at all. Oh my, the white pizza from Pizza, and I also had pepperoni with mozzarella. Ah, yeah. You guys, see you next week. Thank you. Good night.
Hey, this is Red Band coming live from Betterbox Studios for a brand new episode of Kill Tony.
Here I am. I'm right here.
Hey.
Sitting right next to you already. Great Brian Redband and Joe. We have Ryan J. Ebel, artist, already starting his drawing of tonight's episode. We're going to stream into him later and for tonight's amazing quarantine episode, as the last few have been, of Kill Tony. We're all filled up on the Vito's Pizza, thanks to our boy Charlie, also with us live. Delivers the pizza, he hangs out. Right now, considered the number one fan in the world. In the studio. That's like, I don't know what that. We're happy to have you. The white pizza today, and
My favorite.
And the one that began was at Francis. Oh my God, I'm telling you guys. First of all, they're open now. So if you're in the LA area, there's the order from their multiple locations. Unbelievable white pizza. Normally, I'm the kind of guy that likes everything. Gina's having some right now. Amazing, right? Thumbs up, Andy. But when things get up and running and you come to the comedy store, those live first or friends that you invite me to, tell them thank you. Get a candle. Power went out a couple weeks ago, like I said. I light candles. Damn good candle company. Damn good code.com. Candles. Handmade. All amazing. And a lot of stuff happens nowadays. And I gotta I'm serious, right? ExpressVPN has changed my life. Okay? We all know how they protect your privacy and security online, but there's something you might not know. You can also ExpressVPN unlock movies that are only available in other countries. Now that so many of us are stuck at home, it's a matter of time we run out of stuff on Netflix. So this whole week, I've been using ExpressVPN to binge Last Dance. Binge. Because it's such a deal with ESPN, where it's on Netflix globally, not in America. It's fun documentary. Makes you laugh. It dries water. Makes you giggle. Laughs, cry. So with ExpressVPN, I just switch my location to another country, and it's easy, it's fast. ExpressVPN, you know all about this, right?
Yeah. Last week, they have a thing called graphic menu starting out right now. It wasn't released in the United States. It was pushed back to December, but it was Japan. I switched it saying ExpressVPN. And I bought it on got it sent to me. It took like 6 days. Surprising. Great, because ExpressVPN hides your IP address, but you control where you are looking. They thought I was in Japan. Got it. It's not just Netflix, it's just not Amazon. It works for streaming providers like iPlayer, YouTube, you name it. There are hundreds of VPNs out there. The reason I use ExpressVPN to watch ridiculous.
True, there's never any buffering or lagging. No problem. Also compatible with my phone on Smart TV 4. You can watch what you want on a personal device or the big screen, wherever you are. If you visit our special link right now at expressvpn.com/killtony, you get an extra 3 months of ExpressVPN for free. Support the show, watch what you want, and protect yourself with ExpressVPN. And again, no better time than during the quarantine to have something like this. When you are absorbing all of this content. So go to ExpressVPN set your ExpressVPN back to the United States of America, you can go to my bookie, keep you entertained, booking games, black, or videos, blog, all while you're out scavenging for toilet paper. The excitement never stops. My got the itch, scratch. My bookie's live dealers online. That's right. They have real dealers at the table, live on the site 24/7. Definitely not.
At my bookie, even bet on politics. If you're really bored, you can bet on the weather. They offer something for everyone. And always, when you win, you get paid quick. If you're still in the test, use blackjack and slots from with insane prizes. In fact, look at home right now. They've got this $10,000 blackjack tournament free to stick your teeth into. Free to enter and it pays cash if you win. It's free and it's cash. Crazy is that. You can trust the industry leaders and they're reliable, they're upright, and best of all, they pay you fast.
It's where I play and where you can too. I got the hookup for you to do the smart thing. Go to mybookie.ag. They'll double your first deposit. Double. Promo code Hilton to activate the offer. That's promo code Hilton. You spin, you win, you get paid. Hey, we are in it to win it. A bunch of things scheduled for Kill Tony and for my stand-up comedy. Places like Miami, Austin, Sacramento, San Francisco, Bakersfield, Tacoma, Washington, Salt Lake City, a bunch of places. Some of them are stand-up, some of them are Kill Tony. Those dates ranging from end of July all the way through September. And yeah, TonyHinchcliffe.com for tickets. Stuff like that. Those will be up soon if it's not up already. City that I just already on. Yeah. So here we are. We're in it again. Another episode. So more of like a obviously an examination of writing rather than their performing at home. Sometimes videos are well produced and fun, right? Sometimes someone talking, someone there's a lot of one, sometimes barely trying. So get into it. But we do have a band. And as always, the band is being different characters every episode. So we have no idea what they're going to do. They've been outside getting ready for the last 15 minutes. So let's all find out what they are together. It's the best stand band in the land, the Kill Tony Band. Jeremiah Watkins, Wilmer Joel Jimenez, Johnson. Here we are. Guys, for sure. My goodness, this is absolutely special. We have the great Salvatore. We've had so many times Salvador, the door, and the legend Jolena. Here, everybody. Hi, Jolena. Hey, what have you been doing during the quarantine?
During the quarantine, I mean, I've been to prison. I'm like, it's very similar, you know? But like, I'm bashing Donald Trump right now because and look, I'm looking at living it up, man. So I'm ready to bash it.
I mean, you're gonna jack it off Donald Trump.
Okay, President Trump, 2020. Wow. Anybody that's fucking right now?
You got your 1,200 bucks?
Yeah, it was. Oh,
I didn't realize you had a mailbox.
yeah, I got a mailbox. I got a lady box.
Oh,
I'm keeping.
whoa, you bringing Clorox? Oh my God, Jolene, that is unbelievable.
Whatever the president says, I'm gonna.
I really rinsed that out a bunch of times. Powerful chemicals originally in that bottle.
Hey, President says drink it. I'm gonna fucking.
Okay, yeah. How about you, Salvatore? What's during the gentleman?
Exactly. Yes, I didn't do my joint.
Oh,
And I'm still practicing my band and
yeah. So though they've said that Mexicans are having a real problem with this pandemic because we can't stay away from one another.
yeah, I just live with a lot of people, so
Right. How many people do you live with? 14 people.
yeah.
How many bedrooms?
Uh,
My goodness. 14 people. Oh with your mother?
I live in an orphanage.
Wow.
I live in the orphanage.
One bedroom.
I live in your or
Right. Thanks. Hey, well, kind of getting back to where you guys work together many times. The first time you heard Jolina express any interest in you, Salvador. How does that make you
in kind of not together and
well, looks like it's gonna be on that one bedroom. Yeah, how about that? Look at 30 days. You're fertile? I'm very awesome. Oh my goodness. And who's this young lady here next to you guys? Is this your immigration officer?
No, I'm Hannah Perkins. I am the wanted.
Never. Well, you guys did not get along so well.
Well, I support. Sometimes I don't support her behavior, but I'm here for you.
Great, she's looking out for your better.
She said I can't look at baby's face anymore to make it nap.
That's taken away. Continue to do that.
How many babies do you have?
We don't know.
You don't remember how many babies come out of your vagina?
Obviously, after 5, I thought sure.
Wow. We're happy to have you, Perkins. So an actual worker to drop everything you're doing and join band here on this wacky show. So, with that said, you guys are going to be with us the whole episode. We got Red Band and his soundboard, the legendary Mexican band featuring the social worker. We have Kate and Anthony Booth at strange_engaged arena. Charlie, everybody's here. Let's get this show started with a minute of stand-up comedy of some type, or write-in, or performance of some kind. See what happens here. Around the world, first comedian goes by the name of Chris Wacker. Here comes some music and then here's Chris Wacker.
What's up, everybody? My name is Chris Wacker. Insert masturbation joke here. I'm aware that I look like I play all the Fortnite. Also aware I look like I'm going to try to get you to team mobile. Wacker, you can expect to get, I did. But who's up here, out here, talking about what a loser they are in front of everybody? Take that, Chad. There's a lot of successful whackers in my family. My grandpa was a military general. My uncle was a player. My dad was a chief administrative officer at a large hospital. And I weed from a 15-year-old girl that I work with. I'm pretty sure we all accomplished our goals. My time, guys, peace out.
There you go, exactly a minute from Chris Wacker.
That cool.
Hi, Chris Wacker. How are you, my man?
Hey, what's up, fellas and ladies?
Great. You're fantastic. You're well lit.
Appreciate
Best sweat Baron face I've ever seen in my life.
shining object.
Where are you calling from?
Kansas.
That's what I thought. I saw the t-shirt and I recognized it.
Fort Salvador?
Yeah, so I am the one dressed and I have open busy night so that I travel around and arrested in there.
Wow, you speak the English so well. Incredible. So, Chris, you're in Kansas.
You ever tried the butcher block shop?
Oh, let's talk pizza. Let's talk Kansas pizza.
Oh, yeah. It's so good. And before I started back at this place, I was craving it. Like, one of my first days back at the restaurant, I was like, man, if I could get one of these box, like, and then it's like somebody didn't show up for their food, and I was like, fucking score.
It's like a meal of a pizza de la English.
Gone deeper into the Kansas pizza exclusive that everybody's been asking about.
Is it true some of the pizza shops are closing?
I haven't heard of any closing. Ours is still open, and I know we're just doing curbside only. This is why I wanted to, advertise. We're still open. We're still available. I want the place to stay open.
And me too.
What do you do there? I make and I clean up and I do dishes and I listen to you guys on the podcast while I'm doing dishes. I love that. Hell yeah. How long you been making pizza for? This is actually the second time I've worked at many years ago, like in my earlier 20s, I worked at a different location until it shut down. I worked there for like 5.5 years, something like that. And then I worked somewhere else for another few years, 5 years or something. And then I just came back recently. It's like I really like working. Yeah. I used to think. You guys ever worked at a pizza shop before? Yeah.
Work at the Italian restaurant for Tejanos.
You did? What did you do?
I was a cashier there, but then it mysteriously burned down.
Oh, were you there that day?
No, but I closed shop.
Oh my goodness gracious! I worked at a place called the Italian Oven, and I had to do like the hand tossing dishes. I tried to do it the other day. The hand tossing. No, ours were already in the pan. They had the boss was such a perfectionist that he would remake all of the dough. He had a way of keeping it just the way he wanted it. The fridges at the right temperature. He was an obsessed guy to dough 3 a.m. to 7 a.m. Sounds like he was busting nuts and I stayed and let you. Why would he do that? Sounds like he's doing a lot of work and nobody's around.
We've been trying to get away from him.
Oh yeah. You don't see here that night. Chris, tell us more about your life there in Kansas other than making. What else do you got going on out there? You want to hear some crazy stories? I've got stories. Sure. Tell us something interesting. All right. I got kicked out of Christian for talking about smoking weed with the other kids. You're bad. Kicked out just for talking about it? Talking about it, yeah. How old were you? Like 18 maybe? Wow. We were still 18. That was a high school, obviously, hopefully. Yeah, that's how easy it is to get kicked out, guys. Out of your school. High school. My senior year, I talked beforehand. It was quite a good time.
Never.
Huh?
Never.
What? Yeah, true. You did that. That's what he's saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good understanding. So clearly there's a lot of dirty shit going on there, Chris. You don't have your posters framed, shockingly enough. Normally I would think you would. Seems like a guy like you would have frames. But I got too much of it. Right? I got to frame all of it. I got a ton of it. You have a little collector store there. Sure. You know about the quarantine that you're going to have to longer and lose your virginity now? Or called you a virgin? Or is there any truth to the rumor that you are a virgin? No, it's not true. I know what I look like, and I guess I could open up with that too. Kind of look like that. But no, I've around a little bit. Anyone in your family need a dick? Is there a dick whacker in your family? Perhaps a jack whacker? No, I wish there was. It'd be hilarious. Is there a weed whacker? Jolena wants to know. I don't know. Smoking weed? No. Smoking weed in the Christian? Well, I don't know. You live with your parents still? No, this is my place. It's a 1-bedroom. It's a little cheap 1-bedroom. How much does a 1-bedroom run where you are? Right now, they keep raising it like every year, but right now it's like $760 or something. Wow. That's a lot for that economy, for that place. That's just a lot. What's minimum wage there? I think it's like 7 something. Yeah, that's hell. You live in hell. Do you know that? The life is incredible in hell. What's the rarest thing that you own? I see that you have a lot of ownership behind you. Condoms, they're in mint condition. We're gonna. No, I'm not that type. Like, I'm smoking here. Like,
Have you ever committed a crime before, Chris?
Oh yeah, things I'm gonna talk about next.
Yeah, let's do it.
I got busted for an empty bag that used to have weed in it.
Oh my God. Have I mentioned at all yet today that you live in hell?
You make me want to
Yeah.
this. That's fun.
Selena, you keep your social workers around.
It's just like we're alive today. This is like happy life.
Yeah.
Got busted for
The Kansas laws are weird. We're going back to Kansas. We're getting reports right now that a man with an empty bag of weed has been stopped.
wow.
And Chris, did the cops show any mercy? Were they nice to you? Yeah.
They were nice because I was an idiot. I didn't understand my rights at the time, and so they were just like, "Can we search you?" And I should have said why and no. I'm not doing anything wrong because I was just walking back from a party, and they stopped you like your walk. Heard that too, yeah.
Did you say that you buy marijuana off of a 15-year-old girl?
Allegedly.
Wow.
How old are you? I mean, now?
Yeah.
When I got in trouble.
Now.
He buys it.
Current.
Yeah. Next is a 15-year-old girl. I sort of exaggerated because I think it's funnier that way. But
Right.
I think she thinks it's well.
Oh, there you go. It's like an episode of Catch a Predator. Oh, I just assumed that she was 16.
To catch a predator.
Grand slam. Parks are here today. Incredible. These would get massive chance from a live audience. I know, right? Podcast life is peasantry. Studio life feels like Kansas City in here.
Feels like
here. Well, I loved it. You got the party started for us, Chris. We appreciate you. Way to do it. Have you ever done stand-up before on a stage?
5 times.
Oh, that's yeah. Well, when things open back up again, back out there again, and fun it.
I was inspired by you guys. You taught me a lot about comedy, and I saw Jeremiah came to Kansas City, started doing tricks on the stage. So after.
A lot of greats come out of the top, man. David Geary guy, Charlie guy, even though he doesn't do stand-up, still funny guy, great guy. All of us are going to be top. So, yeah, great.
Can I say thanks?
There you go. Chris Wacker, everyone. Here we go.
Yeah.
That was way to get started. Thanks, Chris. And keep moving along. Your next comedian goes by the name of Jimmy Rector. Everything's good. I'm glad that you sent in a set. That's fun. I've always wondered what the bad guy from the movie The Matrix is up to nowadays. Been good though, dude. Yeah. You at where you putting us in?
I live in Austin, Texas.
Austin, Texas. Great place. How's the quarantine treating you? They've been opening things up yet there?
I hear that they are about to, but I actually just got back. I spent most of the quarantine in Missouri. They don't have internet.
Dude. Oh my god. Wow. What did you do to pass the time there? Did you look at any porno magazines?
Yes, mostly. I actually decided I'm really like dedicating myself to writing, so I actually sat down and I wrote original. I also wrote it.
Wow.
It's actually, yeah, it's like when I was in my parents' basement, I was like not really doing anything. I just made my phone and my iPad, and I was like becoming like a bigger thing. And I was like, it's not just an ordinary big deal. And then, so if you go to superbigdeal.com, actually,
Incredible. Super spelled D-U-P-E-R. Can you look at it? Can you? I feel like it's going to be a picture of that giant black guy with his cock out. On the way. Have you seen this guy, Jolena? Seen him, I know him. How do you know him? Baby Daddy, third. Look at that.
hey, what's up? Hey, what's up?
Incredible.
I do branding too, but I literally did everything, phone and my iPad, and I was like, anybody says,
No doubt. Now,
yeah, so I was, what happened was, I worked in the entertainment industry, mostly in the music side, right? And so every single gig I had, we were throwing a festival in Florida, and it was everything was good. All my gigs for the next 6 months, I just had the time. And I was like,
how many different actors are actually? You play multiple people?
If you guys go to superduperbigdeal.com,
Yeah. We'll see that it's just you. Then we can read the bio.
right?
Yeah, it's a part of that you're in. You pay for the department.
It's a measure, but
And how much did you pay for the domain name superbigdeal.com?
I think it was $1 for the first year.
Then you can add a lot of things.
Big, fucking a patty with sauce, that's it.
Love that. You have a roommate now in your current living situation?
Yeah.
How long have you known each other?
3 years. I had a master.
What's a mastermind group?
Is kind of like for, you know how you have to spend your time with people that the time.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah.
just people, like a tiny group of that actually really shit and
Is there a condensed version of what you just said at superduper?
yeah. Yeah, that's all.
I love that you said you, but not that.
I love your dynamic personality. For working here, going at it. Sounds good. Progress.
Yeah.
Or what?
It was. Let's talk to Julie then.
a metal band.
Jimmy Rex, do you have any other than writing and making? Do you have any other special talents? Like you did searching your days? Like if you wear a COVID mask, everybody thinks you're a doctor. It's like a doctor from this like an owl.
Oh yeah. So, oh yeah.
How about any other talents from you? Anything else that would surprise you?
I used to make drums, and I also used to still make.
Wow, that is. You guys are big fans of Carlos, right?
I just.
Looks like you said one of the 7 words. There you go. Okay. Hey, Joe's
I mean,
got it.
my life's been crazy. Well,
Never mind. It's not really. Who cares? Moving on. Do you play drums, Jimmy?
Yes.
You really do? You have a drum set where you are? Yeah, it is true. The music of the chair really take all of the excitement out of that moment. Do you have a drum set?
I have one that made in my closet.
Okay. What's happening? Confused right now. Everybody relax. Hold on, let's figure out what. You have a drum set there? Do you really? Really? Let me see it.
Alright.
Get out of here. No.
I made it.
Could be our
Where we did.
Oh my god. Come on, be nice. Good. That one drum? I hope so. I actually hope so. This guy's a fucking right now. Organized is. This guy's got storyboards out. He's got Sharpie, different Sharpie, eraser, and iPad. He's got index cards. This guy's got ideas. He's got it. He's got it. He's got all stuff going for him. So I'm pretty excited about that.
You do a big sale on it there.
In defense of my client, it could be a little.
Incredibly exciting. This is first and so far only Mexican drum off in quarantine.
But he's like, I said I made drums, and it said made it.
That's up. Actually, asked both. And they said yes. Fine. Gotta be like drunk. I mean, people love this statement. A lot of people hate it, but there you go. You need right now.
Oh, we can't see it. Yeah,
Can you hear us now? The only thing that would suck right now is set this up and everything, and frame it, and I don't need to explain the rules. Hey, wait. Yeah, well, okay. A lot of build up there. That Michael Lair? Man, that could have gone 1,000 times. Perhaps. That was it. Can you hear us? You're like the drumming equivalent of a PE teacher. What they do so you build. Can you hear us now? No? There he goes. Jimmy Rector, everyone. Go to superbigdeal.com. Your life and got a little bit excited there, and a lot of people aren't used to this kind of pressure. They're not in a show like this. They got lost his audio. He hammered to a weird. It's natural for someone that I think isn't used to a show like this. However, there are some people that are very used to a show like this. One of them is one of the very famous regulars of the show. Here he is, joining us live, the one and the only, the great William Montgomery. Here he is. Right. All right. Here he is. Montgomery. William.
How's it going? I'm still running County Alderman. I saw the movie Tokyo Drift, and I can promise you one thing. I'm like the county alderman. There will be no Tokyo drifting on our streets. I saw the movie Poltergeist recently, and I can still tell you one thing. Like the county alderman, we're going to be making sure none of our subdivisions in this community are built on top of Indian burial grounds. Sick and tired of coming back to my home at night, wondering for hours before I walk inside. If I'm the one that turned that light on. Probably my best policy. It scares me. Y'all are laughing. Can we make toys a little less dangerous? Please, meant for floating, not breaking your neck. If we're on the topic of kids' movies, banned from elementary school, let's bring light and dialogue. I'm tired of staying up before this make his appearance on screen. Does every time.
Here is William Montgomery. Montgomery, and then still an open wound on his belly.
It's getting better.
We've been studying this open wound for a long time. There is a different hair there. What's that hair in the middle there?
Beard here.
Oh, wow. That is a loose hair. We just found a thick black hair. That is someone else's hair. That was the middle of your belly, right next to your open wound, William.
And actually, y'all are in for a treat. The head of security is actually in town tonight. My alderman thing. We're in. Come in the picture a little bit.
Turn your phone around.
I don't know how to turn it around.
Just move it.
Or come behind me.
We also found out today he doesn't know how to shade his down. Oh, wow. Wait a second. Oh, my goodness.
My buddy Warren, my head of security, that might have been here in my belly. I don't know or not. But we're serious. We both think coronavirus is a sham, don't you, Warren? Yeah. Super sham. Nightmare. Gang.
Wow.
Get out of here. Yeah.
God, William, you're going to have to change your name to Chris Van Winkle. I love that. So where did you meet this guy?
We actually watched together at Denver, Or just usually had that fucking.
I know, right? The producers in the back. Sounds
Let's bag it that.
God, William, I love this new look. Are you auditioning for a role in Beer and Groaning in Las Vegas?
Beer and Groaning.
Beer and Groaning. I have never seen anything quite as white as you right now. You've never been whiter, and I've also never seen you hang out with a black guy before.
What about David?
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. But I mean, like, that's like for show. I didn't know that in your spare time you were hanging out with these types.
It is for show. I'm glad you brought that up. I don't like David because.
Are you talking about the hit song from Creek?
Yeah. Right after the waterfall song. Yeah, you play every song.
Drink your bleach. Fucking awesome. What else is
How
going on?
are y'all doing on this? What's going on?
We're great, man. We're absolutely great. What county are you
Davidson County,
Where's that?
outside of Nashville.
Why would you run for county alderman of a place in Tennessee when you live in Los Angeles?
It is it's a logistical nightmare. It's a deal I don't really understand. But I'm here. I'm dealing with it through the quarantine. Can I tell? Do you want to hear my best one?
Can I tell you that everything that you do is funnier with a thuggish black man over your shoulder?
He's really good to come out.
Go ahead. What's your best here, will you?
Pretty good. We're talking about Twilight Zone. So once we get out of the one, we're going to I'll leave find out the 3 months for all the planes that I'm flying on. Allocated studies on these types of terrorists flying on the wings of our plane. Getting tired of opening the window. The plane I'm flying on only to have the hairy monster on the plane. Every time I open the window, I'm sorry, I wrote all those. Really good.
I did tag on the joke, but the black guy in the background went like,
yeah. He used the wrong finger. I think he meant to do this.
Or another one. Someone that's talking to practice jokes, the only one tired of binoculars, local sporting goods store, only to find out stage kids with on the fucking high holes. I'm tired of testing out binoculars on a Saturday afternoon. I'm going to go for terrorists, shoe polish on the binoculars, like out one of the nightmares. Been doing something.
There it is. Yeah.
Perfect.
Man, incredible. I love this new duo of you and Oren. Is there any chance of him replacing David Lucas on Brothers in Person?
Yeah, I don't think that that ass watching where pretty time. Gonna Oren Red Band on Wednesday. Are you cool with that? I think you don't really like black. You cool with that?
I mean, did you buy a face mask yet? To cancel last week's episode, you didn't have a face mask.
Don't tell me. I said it's hard fucking.
What's been so hard about your week? Why is your week been so hard?
I watched the movie The Fly the other night. That's why I got that actor and the actress turning into a fly. I hated it. I hated it. The nightmare situation.
Talking about the great Jeff Goldblum.
Jeff Goldblum. I love a picture with Jeff Goldblum. Love it.
Yeah.
Really good.
Thumbs up.
Really
Look at that. Give a thumbs up to Oren. What are you and Oren's plans for the rest of the night? Are you going to film a video of him having sex with your girlfriend, perhaps?
he ran away again.
And you're going to drop that. It's awkward now. A little awkward now.
Is that why you're wearing those glasses? So that it looks like a white guy? So that it looks like a white guy having sex?
Yeah. Yeah,
maybe so. Love it.
William, you're outside right now, right?
Yes, I am.
Do your neighbors ever hear you like this stuff that you say, like people not liking black, stuff like that?
Yeah, I actually got in trouble with grandparents a couple nights ago. I was up here on Instagram Live in the morning, and it's third grandmother. I think I was about to get kicked out here. I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna go. That's why I said that.
Well, you know what they say, if there's any chance of you getting kicked out of your girlfriend's grandparents' place during a quarantine, it's better than invite over your black friend, Oren. Yeah. All right, well, we love you. See you next time. The great William Montgomery, everybody. There he goes. On to the next one.
All right. I think he forgot that he has it.
What?
He has his own.
Yeah. weird living situation and a girlfriend. I think a lot of people are quarantining together right now. It appears to be with wearing masks on. Like his rapper Future, who he says take your mask off. Quarantine. Thank you for quarantining William during that. Name of course William F. Montgomery 1 on Instagram. Let's keep him along. Your next comedian or someone trying to do comedy goes by the name of Julian Leiber. Julian Leiber.
My girlfriend, daddy, doesn't that mom secretary and I would fix okay. What's the protocol for when and it said photo there actually came kind of photo of them after getting tested. But all photos what is it? Mine was I can't imagine it look alright. It's already look same have recognized the same and I have so many questions. It's a kind of unholy dick triangle. Some random way. Both my dad and my dad and I met chicken. Wait, anymore now. So,
Beautiful. Julian Leiber.
hey guys.
Here it is. All right, Julian, welcome to the show. Where are you calling us from?
I'm from Germany.
Wow, look at that. Germany, our first true German on the show. How exciting is this? How are you, man? How are things in Germany?
I guess same story everywhere, right?
Yeah, yeah. It'd be weird for you being in Germany for being the star of Don't Fuck with Cats on Netflix.
What?
It's about you. You should watch. Long documentary.
Sure.
Wow. So what part of Germany again?
Hanover.
Oh, okay.
Pretty central.
Hanover. Hanover right now, eh? You have a what? I have a mean Hanover. Well, that's that. I'm Hanover. You're Hanover from Hanover. Wow. What's Hanover known for? Like a sausage or something, right?
I don't know, it's not for anything. It's capital of the world. Not that big of a city.
Okay.
Known for killing Jews.
There you go. That's what we think about the German continuously. We'll never let you. You guys have a long time until you're off the hook for that one.
No, I think so.
Absolutely. Were your parents or grandparents involved in World War II anymore?
My grandfather was in the army. So,
Oh, yeah.
I don't think so, at least.
Sure. Yeah, I'm sure he fought for the American side on that war. Sure. Incredible. Have you ever talked to your grandfather about it?
Oh, I had some
Oh, that's right. That's on your dad's side.
Oh, both of them died.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Can you say a phrase for us? Meaning?
Say it.
No, I swear. No, I swear, I love you.
Oh, I do? Oh, I love you.
Wow.
That's everything I hope.
Incredible. So,
Tony, I'm worried about the scene and she's licking the
No,
Hung out for what, a few months? Tell us about this relationship.
maybe some stupid. The whole thing, how I got to meet him, kind of crazy in the first place. I'm at a festival, and I thought she was a friend of a couple of friends of mine. No, just hung around, went to the house party with us, and I think she was
Think she was what?
hanging.
Oh, thank you. Yes. And so what ended up happening? Or what type of sexual activity did you guys do? You know the Germans were into some wacky shit. On you, what happened? There you go. Red band approach. Did you poop in that pussy? No, he didn't.
I think it was Canada.
Really? Vanilla?
I was 16, man.
Oh, a long time ago. You Germans always saying, oh, that was a long time ago. I don't remember. I had nothing. Famous. Nothing exciting sexually, though? Seems like you hooked up with a hooker, and she was, wait, how old was she during that?
28.
Wow.
Wait, is that illegal in Germany?
Germany, no, they get their soldiers out on the ground early out there in Germany. The fucking little Hitler youth there running. Usually when Germans run a train on someone, it doesn't end up that well. Okay. What do you do for work, Julian? What are you studying?
I'm studying English.
Hey, your English is incredible. Are you the only one in your family that can speak it, or is that a German thing, no English?
Oh, I think it's a German thing. Learn it in elementary school.
Let me ask you this. You just said, all Germans basically, one way or another, speak English. England, people speak Americans speak English. What do you think Hitler would say if he knew that none of them speak German, however, all the Germans speak English? What do you think about, how do you think that would make him feel?
Oh, this went in a certain direction, right? I don't think you.
That's what he said, by the way. Oh my God. Anything else crazy about your life that you know about Julian? You ever do stand-up comedy before?
Oh, it's not a time.
Awesome.
You can count it as my first time.
Sort of counted. I said, do they have comedy clubs near where you live? Or do they ever do anything like that? Find or anything?
No, not at all. When I discovered the Tony, that was my first setup. But oh, that's you guys.
What does that do?
You but yeah, you guys. Yeah.
The German guy, you make German eating, right?
No, I did. Actual.
Can we hear some of it? Can you play some of it for us? Let's hear some real German experiment in Iber. He's got a little German. No. Nice. That's incredible. My God. If we're the next time we're in Germany, you're going to have to join the band. Is that okay with you guys? Julian?
Next time we're in Germany, we will.
There you go. Be in the band next time we're in Germany. That
Thank you. I hope you do.
I hope we're allowed to come at some point. Hopefully airplane travel and audio become a thing again. And, you can hold me to it. The German dates. Take the proper approach and make sure that you're in the band.
Thank you so much.
There you go. Julian Liber, everyone. Follow him at Liber Music. L-I-B-E-R-N-I. There you go. Yeah. Okay, next. By the name of Dice. Someone else. Here comes Dice. After some.
It works better when you. No,
Stop it.
no,
It works better the way I'm.
no, it's not. I'm not on the music. When I'm ready, I say I'm on the music.
I know.
On the music. Now the remix of your name, right?
Don't wait for me to play this.
I love that you.
Or else there's going to be nothing there. Don't. Yeah. No. Here you go. Here you go. Dice. Boom. Yeah. Nice. Real job. There you go. There's music from the band, and here we are with Dice and everyone. Hi, Pia.
Hi guys, how's it going?
Great. How are you?
I'm really good. Really excited to the show.
Oh, we're happy to have you. That was fun stuff you talked about there. Where are you at right now? Birthplace. So many great comedians. So many horrible comedians. Also great. Pia, have you ever done stand-up before?
Yeah, about a year.
Oh, okay. Cool. Awesome. Can you do work?
I work in fine arts.
Yeah. You just got off the line with a German guy. They famously sold upwards of $1 billion fine art French ones during World War II. I don't know if everybody knows that. A lot of them taken for France about them stealing art.
And I wanted that I really talk about my work. Unfortunately, the content.
Exactly. That's the way to keep it.
Work for me here.
We have, yeah, so.
Are you under the frame of a bed right now?
Realized they had a malaria outbreak.
Only from inside of a pillow?
You live by yourself?
Yeah, yeah.
That's fun. So, you mentioned getting horny during the quarantine. What have you done to satisfy that hunger? shipping. That's crazy. We just got on the line with a German guy, and they're known for shipping on one another during sex. Take a shit right now. A couple of bars. So you're currently single there in Toronto, I'm guessing? How about your last relationship? What was that like? How did that end? Yeah. And how long did you guys live together? For a year.
And like, what kind of guys are you into?
Salvador wants to know what kind of guys you're into.
Exotic guys.
Salvador, you're currently single, right?
Yes.
Perhaps something you want to do to show this young lady your bachelor status? You know, like is it something you'd like to perform, perhaps on the show to see if she likes it?
Like Justin Bieber?
I'm Canadian. I love Justin.
Canadian, they love Justin Bieber. He's a Canadian too. Here goes Salvador putting on a little show for you. You played that earlier. Tia, what do you think? Are you going to fuck Salvador at some point?
Yes.
I mean, Canadians, they'll just play it. You get frames that you work at. You're like one frame per second. Oh. Wow. Frame. Anyway, I was also raised. It just I did actually Joel framed for rap.
And that's confidential.
But Tia, what else do we know about you? Tell us another fun fact about your life that's interesting. I've been told by the producer that we have some of your art on the screen. Oh wow! Hey. Look at that. There's Red Band, Tony, and then it gets a little wild.
Look at Joel Roth.
That was great. Pretty good. I mean, it's pretty.
You spent all the time on Tony and Brian. Got a shoestring.
Oh, look at my beard. Look at Chroma Crimson. Light.
Hey, look, it's Joel Pesci.
You really got Jeremiah's nose down.
And his straw hair.
Look at that beard. Beard just makes long hair. Can we go back? Oh my god. Wow. Look at Jeremiah's nose. Wow. Look at that.
And nose is pretty solid.
That is a Black Diamond ski resort on Jeremiah. Let's slowly go over all these. Tia's laughing. She has a great sense of humor. Let's get back. Let's talk about Red Band's beard for a second there. Look at that. It's like healthy Red Band from Good drawing.
I look awesome.
Yeah.
But that's
Looks like you
Chris
got
like
hit by a jet ski.
Chris looks like a reptilian.
Yeah, Chroma Chris has the open blow-up doll.
Okay, folks.
Oh, God. But then again, that really just basically is Chris. Great drawing, Chroma Chris. Love the red band turning into a healthy werewolf.
You guys are like very nerdy.
I mean, I need that picture of Joel blown up. I just want to wait. I want that. I don't know. What would that be good? Maybe the kitchen.
Do you think for a week that could be the cover of the children's?
Yeah, Brian J. Every week off. We can actually mix it. We can have the first ever. You're the first ever artist whose drawings are as funny as the show.
It looks like a pumpkin.
Brian J. mixes comedy to the beautiful art. Your art is comedy. It's incredible.
That's what I've been aiming for. Thank you so much, Tom.
I look like a big toe with a face.
That's what everyone says. The best kind of art is the kind that makes you laugh hysterically.
I felt something.
Always the shipper, never the artist, I guess. Is what it's like in the life of Steve. Nice.
Like an airbrush. What fucking painting are we looking at? Right.
The that is awesome. Anything else crazy we should know about you before letting you go?
What else is crazy about me? I don't know, I'm a dual sense. I'm collecting some of the businesses and all the
Whoa, is that citizen? How'd you end up snagging that?
I'm actually trying to national passport. So I was born in the States. My dad was born in Canada.
Lena's a tri-national too. She tries to get a passport. Wow.
They can't get over how much it looks like a fucking Snicker bar. Yeah, yeah, it looked like a bucket of.
Look at him one more time. Just in on Joel here. Oh my God.
Oh, I
Love it.
Did you actually have one? That's actually the best detail.
And look, you got the lumpy. Look at the top of it. And you sit into this. Oh yeah, look at that. That's exactly what it's like. A lot of people don't know. Once you stick to hit a pinata with as a child, they want to.
Why would they be asking? I don't know.
The stick? Yeah, you were the stick. You were tiny. They already had a pinata.
It looks like the band dress like we have down.
Incredible. Almost like a. Hold on, go back to a time. It's like a. He actually like leave your apartment where
He was there.
drinking the bleach. You got Jolene drinking bleach. Alright, well, this was somehow, very rarely is the, even the sound yes, no, be given here. Normally, the female comedians that call into the show are not my favorites, but so far, you're my favorite thing of this episode. That drawing and your bubbly personality and us going back to you and you laughing at the jokes you're drawing the whole time, which let us laugh even more and harder about your drawing. Huge highlight for me.
Yeah, man, thank you so much. I've been a fan since the Iron Patriot days, still joining for that. So, thanks for giving other people the opportunity to come on the stage.
I love it. You got it. Use your dual citizen, but then get boosted. CNN live. Sign up live, all right? There she goes. See advice and everything. And we have another regular on this show. He is hilarious. Ladies and gentlemen, writer, master roaster. They can't dildos and booty holes on there, David. How are you, pal?
Wow, it's pronounced Popeye.
Hey, James, I got that picture that you know, you got shit to do.
Yeah, if you thought that was too, what did I look like? A booty hole? Dylan?
Like,
Like an adult version. Lovely. Oh,
oh, God. Oh, it's horrible, bro.
okay.
We'll make that up.
David, as well as being a great roaster, you're also a great writer, comedy wise. Uh, if you can, writing stand up or writing perhaps time.
Let me hit you with that.
Okay.
So, am I the only guy who tried, texting me with an ugly girl before I found my girlfriend? That's what
Yeah, let's tag. You guys, how would that go? Try out the try out.
texting me with an ugly girl before you.
Does it get offended when you ask her to wear a mask? Maybe I gotta put a bag over your head. Yeah.
I don't know why that was.
Thank you. Needed that. Okay, we're opening. Anthony Gates has a price for his new out on a chick,
Ugly girl.
bringing it back home to your.
And then I got another one I can't wait to look out on stage where I talk about Black urban kid comparing my life to a tiger cat because I'm same, but I just can't survive in the jungle. But I'm still ferocious enough to kill a white person.
And if a cop sees you, they're gonna shoot you.
No, but
Hey, did you watch William?
because I get fucked.
Black suburban is white sheriff.
But I'm doing for 5,000 posts.
That's true. I will ask because I saw a picture of you earlier. You are picture people before, but
That's all me.
you're really doing it. You really do pull something up your sleeve. Right now, I need a bunch of really son of a bitch. I need my movie dildo cereal. Get my brain.
So you got to get that collective to it.
I actually do. I keep them in a box. I dingleberry box. I do dingleberries. Dingleberries are a for berry that you.
You put cameras and hot sauce by it.
It's actually funny that you mentioned it because I actually condom against all hot sauce related. All right. So other than walking every day, have you been doing anything with your diet different?
Walking, 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 jogging, cutting out sugar, um, going to the official.
Nestle Crunches. And if you cut out sugar, what are you?
I don't drink Kool-Aid.
Oh, great. And don't get high on it.
You drink Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid.
Hey, that's true. Everything, all the things you guys are saying is true. I feel like maybe you not talk about it, then it's
With sunglasses.
true.
Tony got Kool-Aid.
Oh, yeah. Why would I do that? Right. That's right.
That's how you make round and
Oh, my goodness. Got me there. Love it. You living by yourself? What else have you been doing? Have you been watching The Last Dance on Netflix? TTN?
I've been watching Jordan shit. I'm more of a Johnson fan. But I just started watching Game of Thrones.
I'm a Magic Johnson guy too. That's actually gave me my Kool-Aid. I go over to pick up a bookmark that I brought, and that magical if they're not of their nuts, half of their nuts back to your butt. That's true. Crazy how I met Magic Johnson while I was at the Magic Castle playing Magic the Galaxy. Why would I throw peanuts? Well, I mean, don't you like it when people throw nuts at you when you're performing in the circus? It was right on contact for that. We have about a year and a half before we're going to be in front of a live audience. Playful, they kind of over the shoulder, completely crazy character, and just completely saying, oh, fuck. You know, what would you do? That's a great question. What would you do if you had to get a normal job? What would be your first go-to? You said that you're like, you said that you're like suburban. Maybe you could drive for a while. I love speeding there. Eating tickets would be the greatest thing to watch someone get the ticket for. Like, I 65.
Like something random and they'll say LOL.
About that. You're like, hey. Yeah. That was here's what he does. He's not gonna even on something. He does this novel laugh. This is happened times after the show. We're like, we're gonna take a bath photo and have like the dildo. Yeah, you're supposed to fucking photo and pull. That's real shit. That's like crazy shit. Did you look at that? That's straight out of your body is unbelievable. This goes along with the one where we made a couple months ago. We like Venus did. Did your wife do this? By the way, right? That is and he looked at your wife. That has to be your wife's underwear. Care of her sexy panties or something.
Yeah.
Wow, that is sexual.
Okay.
Go ahead. I know what you're almost known that Jeremiah practices his underwear to his characters. That's what the thing is, like getting in the character beyond us from the loop that he wore with the Monopoly. But he probably has stock for all the women characters he plays, jock straps for the athletes. It's fucking true.
It is a real thing. I will wear underwear that pertains to certain characters. So, but you understand the reason behind their photo?
Go ahead. Is Kevin Maxwell's sexy six?
Well,
This is what you think. What you think Kevin Max is doing?
this is I think it's like a heightening and a setting. October.
Oh shit. What?
What that goes down in that and I used to say that you look like an Indian
You do. You're so funny, David. We absolutely. We're gonna. Oh my god. David, I love you. You're the best. Check out David. Okay. Okay. You gotta wear a mask. I know, but you're black, David. Come on. We love you, David. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna find another person, Nick, producer, Letterbox for the show. We're moving it along. Strange comedy silence. Honor Cora. Yes. Honor Cora.
Diary.
sure that I ran out of toilet paper in March. Now Colgate whitened more than my mom got knocked up by an Air Force pilot cell phone. Sure knew how to dump his load and put it undetected. My last driver at the end of the ride, uncle. So I said, great conversation. Some people think that white people and black people don't have a lot in common. I know what it's like to wreck a ship.
Fuck yeah. Cora.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
Hi, Connor. How are you, man?
I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm fantastic. To be honest with you, dude, not often. It's very hard to get me to laugh at a joke. But that diarrhea big spoon, I got me good on that one. Simple, easy, edited down, perfect. Brian, you're shaking your head no at that. Why is that?
I thought Brian White
Diarrhea. Is it? Oh, one that you've written before? Is another? It's another man wrote it first. Right. Exactly. I thought you had a filter on your video, like an eyebrow. No, your eyebrows are incredible. Your eyebrows look like CSI drawing of the band. I almost wish we could do a side by side. I wonder if that's possible. Zoom in on his eyebrows, perhaps, during his and
Like, my eyebrows. Look at my eyebrows.
Can we zoom in on those at all? Oh my god. Can we zoom in on Connor's eyebrows? Is that possible? That's a tough screenshot. Oh, there it is.
I see my
Good. That's what the ice is.
I think it's
Oh god, I want that as the background on my phone. Beard hair, red hair, incredible. Is there anything funnier than like bad good drawing? Like it's like if it's bad, it would be funny. But the fact you can't have someone with like time and effort behind it, there might stop. Face your list. That is deal. You become instant legend at the Dyson HYSEN HEATHYSEN. But here we are with Connor before Connor. Have you done stand-up comedy before?
Yeah, I've been doing it for about
Heck yeah, man. Where are you at?
Denton, Texas, north of Dallas.
North of Dallas. How far north is that?
It's like 30 miles north.
With your family?
I live here with my girlfriend.
Oh, okay. Are you originally from Denton, or is she originally from Denton?
No, neither of us are from Denton. I'm from a town in New Mexico, and she's from El Paso.
Wow. How long have you two been together?
It will be 6 years in 2 weeks.
Wow. My goodness. Any special plans for the anniversary?
I might make her some salsa or something.
Really?
what kind of salsa? What do you put in your salsa?
Probably pasta. Right?
Salsa verde, primo.
Salsa verde.
That.
It's got tomatillos, jalapenos, serrano. You know what it is, right?
Right. I'm thinking of getting into the market business. Yeah. So Connor, you've been on the show before? Is that right?
Yeah, last time you guys were at Hyena Fort Worth.
Oh, okay. Awesome. How did that go?
It went all Probably the only time I haven't bought.
Oh. Oh, you sang a song. Wait,
Yeah, from my band.
Sing like the. Wow. So Connor, what's the name of your band?
It's called Genius Christ.
Genius Christ. And you guys are a rock and roll band?
Yeah, more or less.
What instrument do you play?
I play guitar and do most of the vocals.
Heck yeah. Awesome, man. Were you guys performing a lot live for the?
Like once or twice a month. We've been wrapping up our first full-length album, and honestly, we haven't seen each other for the last.
Great. Gotta be weird time to be in a band. I guess. Anyway, music. Connor, what else about you that we didn't find out the first time that you interesting for us to talk about? What does your girlfriend do for work?
She is an elementary teacher. I do a little bit of painting on the side.
Oh, you're like painting a bee, looking like a fucking. That became just a new thing for artists out there to do. Drawing. And do you have to do drawing? Yeah. No, Brian. Good drawing. Brian drawing. Like Brian that picture that was if you try. Michael Laird. Honors. We do some paintings. What else? I feel like dark stories here.
Dark stories? I'm not so sure. I got beat on at Boy Scout camp one year.
Oh yeah, he was on the show earlier. Julie Kleiber from Germany. Did you get beat on?
Yeah.
Camp.
We were working on our wilderness survival merit badge. We had to build a shelter. This kid needed to pee. He didn't want to get out of the shelter. He ended up stepping over my face. Kind of gave me a little spritz.
Little spritz. That takes the shower time.
Oh yeah. The next day I actually got they initiated the order of the golden arrow or something. I wonder if that had anything to do with it.
Right. Yeah, I hear they let you sell cookouts after you get another.
Yeah, sure.
Interesting stuff, man. Did you ever been questioned by the police about anything?
Yeah, I have actually.
Like what?
What are you doing sleeping in your car with your car on? Sir, are you intoxicated when you step out of the vehicle? That's just about it.
When you were sleeping in your car with the car on, were you in your garage at the time?
No, dude, I was outside of my friend's house in high school. We were having a get together, and I get sleepy when I'm drunk, and I didn't want to be a bummer at the party, so I went outside and to sleep in my car. It was cold, so I turned it on. Next thing I know, knock knock.
Yeah, you got cold. Did you think when you were getting cold in your car, did you think about unraveling your eyebrows as a security blanket? Let's talk about those for a second, because those are the two biggest pushes I've seen coming out of Texas, and that includes George and George W. See the guy from Texas laughed at that one site. 4,000. So let's talk about those eyebrows. Do you do any upkeep on those, or is that fucking raw dog up there? What's going on?
Man, I shaved down the middle.
Can you come a little bit closer to the camera? Can we get close? Really? And can you raise them for us? Oh yeah, look at that. They turn into fucking a couple little piss catchers up there from Boy Scouts. All right.
That's where I fill my merit badges, man.
Love it. never was in the Cub Scouts. But I feel like when I was a little kid, I was sort of jealous of the kids that sort of had that like scout thing. Now in retrospect, I'm sort of glad that I was part of it. You were in it? Yeah. Wow. That was part of camping. You know, you just do it for the free cookies? Yeah. Yeah, because it was I like the kids. Are you into any of that stuff now? Like, what does it take to get you in a canoe now? Doing around here, I'm definitely. There's not really anything around here. It's more like kayak. There are two things that we friends did quarantine. You know what they are? Ohio, it was and good. In Ohio, maybe Arlington. Yeah, in Ohio, canoeing is a lot of fun because you would get dropped off like the top of or whatever, and you take a big cooler of alcohol, you just sat there and drank one. Yeah, it's like a fun trip, right? Like a fun trip, right? Yeah. And then you pick you up at out here that oh, dude, it's pretty. I mean, there's not you went outside anymore. Oh no, that's fun. Yeah, no, it's true. It's weird. California, strangely, even though there are rivers, it's weird place, things like that. I've been on this show. I once said it's weird. There's not a lot of great fishing around California, and I got destroyed on the internet for saying that because obviously everyone in America is darn the Pacific Ocean, but I wasn't really counting that. I'm talking about like rivers, like they have lakes here that have just dried up. What's that one that the sea? Crazy. You pretend like that's a sea, then you drive by it, and then there's the desert. Yeah. Anyway, but yeah, there's water rafting a couple hours. Oh, I love it. Done. Oh, look at that. And you're like, I said it was kayak. If you smoke the kayaking, it's for those guys that are just listening to the guys brought up doing and kayaking in Los Angeles, the map put up like a coronavirus. Yeah, but these aren't like the kind of canoes like, no, it's true. So in Ohio, where we're from, especially, take a trip down to southern Ohio, around West Virginia, which is extremely close. Yeah, the Cheat River in West Virginia, incredible time. It is wild. It is wild. Um, well, Connor Pecora, it was fun to meet you. Thanks for coming on. Everybody good? Anything else? There goes Connor Pecora. Thank you, Connor. Great to have you back on again. In Texas, Connor _ KFRA. All right, we got to keep flying through. Your next comedian, young lady, goes by the name of Shelby Gonzalez. Here's a little bit of music from the Sunny Band. Here is 60 seconds uninterrupted. South.
But not so much. Fearful, drunk, and brain half of all my past traumas. Want to gag it, but not gag it. Being a woman, tired of power. I know I can get someone with rape. Everyone's getting raped now. Definitely. Always bridesmaid. I definitely have a type though. Some dating. In fact, I've had more nerdy white convention center does during Comic Con. So many mentally unstable white dudes jump around. You can call me young men. Cool.
years ago, and I quit for a little bit. Got back into it about 2 years ago.
Very cool. Got some funny jokes there. Past common thing, all that. Great. One thing I love is that you talked about how women have all this freedom now, and you don't want to do anything. And I found that, well, it wasn't necessarily the most like aha joke. I found it interesting because I never hear women sort of taking that approach ever. Is that a longer joke normally that gets more people regularly? Sort of a new idea or something?
Not the longer joke. I mean, that's just kind of one of the ones that kind of stuck in there with the whole women being empowered. I still like having doors open for me, you know. I don't want to do everything myself.
Right, of course. When you talk about past traumas, what are we talking about here? Talk about
Family shit, you know. Growing up with an emotionally abusive mother that didn't care about me. Comes up a lot.
Well, that makes 11 of us.
Yeah,
I actually had a real physically abusive. Well, now when you do the same to my kid, I said,
Wait, was that my mother? Telling you to play the drum? No, it's okay. Sit like that. Oh, no, he's leaving. Oh, strange. It'd be a very rare occurrence. Perhaps be careful.
used it.
So Shelby, other than an abusive mother, what else? Anything else interesting?
I make websites in my spare time. I've been doing that as kind of like a side gig for a couple years now. Was laid off from my job about a month ago because of corona shit.
What was that job?
I'm a systems analyst. Essentially, I help employees franchising for restaurant chains set up, install, and upgrade their point of sale software and equipment.
Yeah. Do you have a boyfriend there in Phoenix? Living the single quarantine life. What have you been doing to pass the time there all alone?
I've been watching a lot of 90 Day Fiancé.
Oh yeah.
I heard this.
Yeah, it's good. I actually caught up on quite a bit of that.
I was really surprised to learn how many other people like are ashamed that they watch it, but are like cool and not, you know, the typical like housewife mom kind of person that watches that. I'm really surprised I get to like talk to other cool people about that show. How many other people actually watched it?
It is incredible. The gif of a train wreck over and over and over again. People are just they have no idea. Absolutely off. I mean, you'll just see, you'll be flipping through the channel, see just voluptuous, big-breasted, ridiculous woman with her ass cheeks and hanging out, and then it'll cut to some guy with her, like, drawing a from the inside. And it's weird because these two things do not together. And it's weird how actually surprising. I'm not sure which season I caught up on. One of my favorite ones. That guy's cool. Sure, but one of my favorite ones, actually, one of them, the guy, beautiful Latina girl, he
shows, and then there's that one woman, I think she's the one that's like universally hated on that show. I couldn't get past. I wanted to keep watching, but I could not.
Yeah, Love is Blind is so fucked up that the women on that show look like the drawing. Anyway, Sheldon.
I just want to table wine to start blowing. You guys see this episode of Real Housewives?
Yeah. Stuff on the background, a lot of the current
Yeah, a lot of people like
a lot of lady shows. A lot of these shows with the women. I watch a lot of Animal Crossing. You do? Are you one of the Animals Crossing? Hey. All right. Sheldon, anything crazy? How you fun facts about Sheldon? Special skills, talents you can show. Seem like a kind of chick that knows how to like vape using your nostrils or something.
I'm really into computer. Like I said, I do website building on the side. I'm about to graduate with my associate's degree in computer programming in May. So super psyched about that.
Are you bummed that you won't be able to like ceremony?
Oh, dude, I was so bummed about that. I've been on and off for years trying to get this fucking degree, and I found out I couldn't even walk.
I feel like I'm probably agree to it, after.
I'm thinking of, but I've been waiting so long to back up there even if it's
I see you have tattoos on you. Do you like your tattoos, or is there anything you regret or anything like that anywhere?
Not really. I think my tattoos are pretty good.
Pizza? Yeah, pizza.
I have pizza, I have tattoo.
My goodness. Is that a gremlin behind you?
Oh, that's my Furby.
Furby. Oh.
My Furby's below my face. In between my legs.
Well, Shelby, thank you so much for coming on the show. Awesome show. Awesome style. Keep writing. Keep doing it. Extend out that don't want your freedom women thing. You could have a real your own voice sort of a thing. Feel like as a female comedian that you use the joke sort of like as an outline of yourself. Sort of take a different approach than so many women.
Also watch Ali Wong's special. Their opening joke is all that.
Oh, really? No. Proof to me that you've never watched an Ali Wong once and for all. Right here. I know. Two Wong, take a right. Okay. Shelby Gonzalez. She's on Instagram as Michelle Serena. Alright. No further ado, ladies and gentlemen, comes my favorite part of the night. Every single week, I boggle my mind. I have him. Everybody knows it. He is the reigning, defending world champion of the world. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you super regular here. Here's Michael, everybody. great shirt. It's like 2 weeks back. How are you, sir?
I got the hand there, like, I'm like, what's big here? Like, it's energy, like, what's your thing? I want to touch you and say, what's the hum? Like, there's so this, what you and you fuck.
Did you try it at all? Because it might work.
Have you tried making Tony?
No, I have. I tried a guy named Ricky once. I gave him Mac Cooling.
I think Tony,
Our little logo over there. Wow. So,
what?
live in the what? Hey, thanks again for the text you gave me yesterday. When things get back to normal, you can try my shirt.
Yeah, I know. And I it looks like Mario comes for real.
It seems fun, actually. Finding it there.
Yeah.
Motorized shirt.
Dude, I was thinking before I got the area dummy.
Absolutely. Wearing a shirt that says dice, things get rolled regularly.
Yeah, baby.
You know the foot is killed me as a full. Oh, look at that. You know, a full spread of still something ticks back there. Is that your normal set?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I noticed I'm able to I don't have a job. Every moment I work, I work on your fucking show.
Oh my god, I love that so much. Love that so much.
Yeah, let me give my playing Buffalo show poster that collect my nurse side girlfriend while bringing out at the garden. They it's real cool that that's one on the board.
He thinks it's a me.
Yeah, baby. I'll raise the kid.
I love that, man. I love it. It's a great backdrop. What else has been going on this week of the quarantine for you, Mike?
I getting to a fight last night. Maybe it's having, maybe it's you.
Well, tell us more. I gotta know.
Yeah. You know what? I posted on my troubles with my balcony.
Yeah, I know all about that.
Yes, I'm in the play. I'm not compromised, but obviously I've had better days. So now I have to go up outside, right? I'm going up out on my apartment. And if you don't know this about, I'm in the die on my school. No one can find me, I'm not sure how to be complain. So anyway, yeah, so I'm sitting out there in my wheelchair, nighttime, glasses, mask, gloves, and this guy comes up and he goes, hey man, can you let me inside? And I'm like, oh, you know I can't. I have a responsibility on this. And then he got mad, leaving a friend. I'm like, I can't walk. All I do is relax. I'm not fit. And this guy has that, like, alpha, eye contact. Never relax. That shit ain't got nothing to do with it.
God, almost like an episode of Game of Thrones, and the guy in the wheelchair won it all.
I'm brown as it. I'm hoping you guys raise when I get full of
Holy shit. I love it. Is that a neck brace, guy? I noticed when you turned your head in different directions that you have a new neck brace.
no injured type players that like love experts. Look at the biggest.
Where do you get them from?
Huh? Well, what is small thing? Every month and uncle. Amazon, baby.
I love that take. I love that approach. Responsible to small business. Everything. I think we should all have cafeteria style meals here in America. Meals, unified healthcare, unified everything. The government pay for everything and wonder how it gets paid.
But check out Michael's website.
Yeah.
MichaelLairComedy.com. Go down on my friend and several years my pain on the end.
That's exciting. What a twist. What
Yeah.
year? What?
Guess what did for really fun?
I love goodness gracious. Exciting.
Yeah, game night at your house, but guess what drugs I used to write with?
Sure. Love it. Well, anything else? Anything else crazy we should talk about, Michael?
Well, I feel like we're coming to the end of the break. Now, I feel like sooner than later, we're going to be back and it's going to be like this ever happened. I'm going to be back in LA. We're going to be at the comedy store and it's going to be new again. And I've been continuing away from either perform downstage where every comic performs. I no longer will be on the bandstand. I will be a real comic, a normal boy, and I perform downstage on the main room I think of the comedy store.
Absolutely. And that's an interesting thing. I don't think a lot of people know about it. That there's stairs that surround the main stage, even though the main room is on the first regular level, street level boulevard. There's a lot of single stairs, double stairs, triple stairs to get up to the back of the stage and on the stage, and then even lower on the stage. And there's two unbalanced stairs to get down from where you perform down on the red part of the main stage. And well, before you told me you like performing up there, if you could come down to the red level, I'd love to have you. How are you going to do it?
I keep it dry.
Absolutely, dude. If you get up out of that wheelchair and start walking, we're going to lose our minds, dude.
I want to see. I will never do it since that band and I cannot be tested. I can do the fucking crowd.
You're goddamn fucking right. I cannot wait. Projection looking like perhaps as early as July. Back in business, I guess. We're going to be right where we left off. Big pack, sold out audience, high energy. The business will be a business. So I'll be looking forward to that. Michael, we absolutely love you. You are undeniably one of the greatest performers to ever be on this show. Every single week you blow minds. You're a goddamn inspiration and, of course, an American hero.
I love you guys. You and all the listeners and all the people I are truly the best.
We love you, Michael. Great Michael Blair, everybody. We love you now. See you next week. There goes Michael Blair. Site at Martian 6, Twitter at Michael Lair Comedy on Instagram handle. Before we go, even though he is basically completely unbelievable, we always give that stranger a chance. Great selection by the Better Box team here, Anthony Gage. Let's see our final comedian tonight. His name is Joshua Bergman. Here he is, Joshua Bergman.
Hey, so that was my Tinder profile. One night, went. So, the people protest. So I was doing never got the days.
There you go, man. Joshua Bergman. How are you? Good. Where are you calling us from?
Dayton, Ohio.
Whoa, Dayton, Ohio. I love it. That's right. That's in Ohio. You born and raised there, I take it?
No, I was in Virginia.
Oh, wow. The rare Dayton upgrade. Good. Art, like the one white Virginia or whatever?
Yeah.
I like that. Your family, like, made shine and things like that?
North.
See the station white.
It's like,
Even better. Wow. Right.
and then it's more old, creepy dad.
Yeah, no, I love it. Definitely falling into his way. He lived in Japan. That's pretty sweet.
Yeah. Right.
What did you do in Japan? Just go to school?
Contract with the government. I wanted the military base for and I liked it there, so I stuck around. I worked at Pizza Hut for a while.
Oh, yes. French Japanese cuisine. Pizza Hut.
As long as
Wow. Because I strip Dan, Red Dan was hard when you were talking about your sleeping Asian wife. You said pizza came in snake. Pizza. Oh, he's anti-pizza. That surprises me. Normally you like a lot of those corporate chains. I like Domino's. every other corporate channel. John, Dijon, Fresh Brothers. They have this good sweet. Looks like they're I
Easy.
love our pizza here at Del Tony. Boy, oh boy. We famously love Blaze. One of our favorite days. I live near a Blaze. Jeremiah comes over and I pick us up fresh made. Get them fresh out of the oven. Like Chipotle, but for pizza.
I actually bought the dish. I got the famous beef patty. Yeah. I agree those.
I didn't know how good it was.
Man, it is insane. It's insane. The fries and right?
It's right. During the day, thing that the answer to no.
And I'm getting shipped to Burbank.
I love it. So, Josh, tell us more. What do you do now?
So now I work as a
Okay. Any kind of an office? Do you have your own office there in Dayton?
So this is the basement of my parents' house.
Oh, okay. So your wife is staying with you at your parents' place?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's just the four of you, or is there more in the house?
Parents, and we got 3 kids.
Oh, you and your wife have 3 kids.
Yeah.
Wow, look at that. Asian American children.
Have to be cute. Have cute as kids.
Yeah, do they have cute Asian names? The names like Charles and Bob.
Paul, James, Larry.
What's the last one?
Super white name. It seems like there are a lot of Asian. You find it to be. Oh yeah. I know a lot of Asian house.
House?
House.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
There are a lot.
Oh, I know that. Interesting. What was the third name you said? Cyrus?
Silent.
Silent?
Silent? Yes.
Oh. What was that? Is that your wife's idea?
Would have been Cyrus.
What made you come up with Silent?
Alligator? Actually, come from the name of the character. Silent.
Yes, Silent.
Are you a big gamer?
No, I'm not. I'm trying to saying that for here. So, name, middle of the show that we moved on. A minute ago.
Papyrus?
Papyrus. Yes, that's the name. Final answer, Papyrus. You got it right, Salvador. Okay. Joshua, for fun. I'm 3 kids, but they're not keeping you busy. What else? What? Tell us. One of them.
And I make games. Program.
Goodness. Games? What kind of games? What kind of games?
Look at my gaming experience.
Anything crazy about your in-laws? Was it crazy having real Japanese in-laws? Did you have your visited the place like the set of Parasite or something like that?
Yeah, I never told you we got nothing crazy.
The famous Japanese film.
There's actually fans watching right now streaming virtual reality. There's a like IMAX city. A diary?
Yes, podiatry. It's the third child named podiatry. League of Legends, and the baby was born 8-foot doctor. So Joshua,
Those cyphers?
damn, I guess. Other than programming things, making games, things like that, how do you play with your kids? Any fun games you have? play with Japanese kids, like you ever play in the bathtub and play a little game of Pearl Harbor, where they splash the water in your face, the American.
Ever playing a shower?
Everyone knows about shower duck. Do you have any parenting tips for us?
That's fun.
I love that. How old are your kids?
The oldest just turned 4. Second one is 3, and younger one will be 1 in December.
Did you get have inspiration where
You ever say, "Oh, Cyrus jacked his man"? I mean, practice man.
God, you must have parents. Well, thank God for the parents helping you.
Yeah, it's pretty easy.
Them some crazy kids. Cute little dumplings they have. Hey, dimples. Yeah, kids. Anyway, so Japanese kid, being Asian wife. How long she been sleeping for?
Are you sure she's sleeping?
Are you sure she's sleeping, or did she just look like
for about
Oh, wow, it's the Wicked Witch. Everybody, look at the hat and the nip. It's like a exotic with a pilgrim. Yeah, pilgriming. Alright, well, love it, Joshua. Love it. Dayton, Ohio, you got 3 kids. Do your parents help a lot with it? That's awesome, man. That's awesome. You ever catch your parents having sex? Do you think they're still banging? You sure about that?
Yeah.
Let's ask them. Are any of them awake right now?
I know, catch him right now.
God damn it. I love it. All right, Josh. Thank you so much for calling in and chatting with us. The final comedian of the night here on Tony. Hey, you done stand up before? Hold on. No? There's what is that? Go Bananas?
No, there's David.
What's in Dayton?
Our funny about David.
Right.
Did that with Bert Kreischer.
Yeah.
And then the tornado tear through any of like your house or anything. There's a bad tornado.
Yeah, like right by wires.
Like tornado that big room.
You went. Or was that the only night that I went?
Yeah, that was
Oh my gosh. It got absolutely vomit pile. Is that what had it?
yeah.
Oh god. Oh god. Smell.
And the next day, we're like getting into the car. Like, Tony, smell my
I grew up.
because you did it.
The weird thing is it smells like that before it's stripped out.
But then you said that. There's was better. I think smell my pussy. Smells like that guy. Smells like that guy. Alright. There goes Joshua Bergman, everybody. Joshua Bergman is before we get to check in with the great house artist, the one and the only Ryan Steve. Now look at that there. It is a good draw here on Kill Tony.
Wish you would have come on Jewel as a joke.
Oh, that would have been so nice. Oh my goodness gracious. I love this. Jesse looks like a legend. Joel, absolutely. That's me. Red band in the cat suit. Is that Jeremiah in the front?
Yeah. That's
Oh,
great, man.
Oh, beautiful.
Number one thing an artist loves to hear is
Right. Well, you bring the format. So.
What? No, that's right.
Right.
You are the go.
I got it now. I got it. Absolutely.
And I have to get.
Yep.
Is it Jonas in the middle?
folks coming out to Tony's.
William, Michael Laird, David Luke. I absolutely love it. Ryan J, how you doing? How you holding up during all this, man?
I can stand to get out.
Yeah. Why don't you come hang one of these times? Come hang one of these Mondays. Grab some pizza and chill in studio with us.
Yeah, no, that sounds like a great idea.
Let's do it. Put a date. We'll him and David studio next Monday. Start rotating people back in studios slowly but surely. Grateful to Betterbox Studios, great Gino, everybody here, Anthony Gage for all their help continuously every week. Unbelievable. Buy a candle at damngoodco.com. Buy a poster, RyanJebelt.com. Buy the new Kill Tony shirt at RyanJebelt.com. Buy an old poster or a road poster or anything. Get it framed. All these things look amazing. Art that great. My own house here in Los Angeles. I own a studio. Art. Yeah, that's how you know it's my place. Sweet smell, holes, and because I am so gay. Such a gay man. So much stuff up my butt right now. I feel like I may have forgotten something up there. Is it me or is there a gerbil in my butt? Oh, there it is. Sounds like a gerbil. Brian J, did you get to see DFI drawing today?
Yeah, I'm gonna work on Cole's nose. They can definitely more like ice cream.
Is fan art as funny to you as it is for us, or is it like a comedian watching bad comedy to get grossed out?
No, hey, as long as people having fun doing it, they can do whatever they want to do.
Style. We actually just got word. It just informed us. DFI, believe it or not, has sent in another drawing. Are we going live over there right now? Oh! Look at that! She did that so fast. That's incredible. How is that drawing better than the other drawing? Man, I'll put my face. We literally for a better artist here on
Contract on the way up to back.
Yeah. Let's have a very pronounced spinal column. That thing is like it's like one that tapper two and left. There it is. I already have my new background. My new background. Yeah, absolutely. So this has been another episode of Kill Tony. Fun stuff happening. We're still doing it. Vita pizza. Doubt about it. If you're getting pizza in the Los Angeles area, that's the only way to go. MyBookie.ag, double your first deposit. Kill Tony. Venue when you get paid. ExpressVPN. I mean, seriously, this thing is fucking huge. You go to Netflix, watch The Last Dance, when it comes out, but switch to full location. You can do anything. German porn? Hey, I'm in Germany now. Come on, Jayame, go to